Ay, init.
Commander Ozian Atreus here.
Expedition ang pata.
I salute you, fellow marauder. We will
Puro
never give up the fight.
expedition.
And in the end, we will emerge victorious.
There are no pretenses among us marauders. You're here for gold, battle, and glory, and I have opportunity.
Wow. Strengthen our defenses and get this man a shield. Woo. What the fuck? Ang sakit. What the fuck? Ang sakit. Ang daya ang puta. Putang ina mo. Use the candies to open the Anubian chest. Anubian chest. Aray ko, sinapa ka. Ito ba? Dito ba yung Anubian chest? Parang layo ah. Anubian chest. Ah! Saan pa gusto? Right! Ito ba Anubian chest? Anubian chest. Ah, sa taas. Sabog siya eh. Parang ano na. Ancient pa. Check lang natin. Nabasa na. Takbo. Ah, run! Uy, patay. Ba't namatay yun? May friendly fire ba sila? Go! We are free. Tabby is free. Pero wrong way. Doon talaga tayo pupunta eh. The city of the dead. Uy, 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 my world boss. Oh shit, oh shit, oh, oh. What? Oh shit. Clip, clip, clip. Paco! 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 Oh shoot! Paco! 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 Oh! Ayan! Ayan! Oh! Oh! Ayun! 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 Paco! Ah! Nahulog! Wala. Nakuha ko na eh. Bigla kasing nakakaasap mo. Ayun na, ayun na. Nice. Ayan. 19 minutes. Ano nga pala yung Ragnarok Convent? Yung sand? Anong monster yun? Code? Code ata yun eh. Asan yung quest natin na ito? Tun 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 tun.
Having you around has really livened this place up.
Ayun!
I hope you stay a while, friend.
Let's go. Defeat Rafik Bishkara. Kalayo naman eh. Ito na ito muna. So is so hot. Teka, try muna natin dex items. Spear. Ano ba kasi to? Full damage, stamina is full. Knockdown. Empower, bleed. Increase damage. Oh shoot, naka-strike nga pala ako. Mahina damage ko. Oh no. Hindi ako nag-change ng stats pero it's okay. Ay, change tayo stats. To Dex. Mga pala may items tayo nakuha. Medium gloves. Okay, Dex. Um, Online ba sila? Wait. May online pala. Si Voxel to. Cross world mode. Wow. Pwede ako mag-healer. Hindi ko lang sure if long range ba to? Parang hindi ah. Kaya pala tayo, gusto try natin i-level up yung healing. Kasi kung i-level up natin yung healing, wala, puro healer focused items yung malulot natin. Decisions. Oh, shit. May 1.6 na yung damage. Bazaar Lemures. Ano, dami ang pata. What the fuck? Easy. Wait lang. Aray ko na ulit ako. Parkour. Parkour. Oh. Parkour. No. Parkour. Hide. Yan. May damage. Kulit mo ha, halika dito. Nahina ka pa ha? Nahina ka pa ha? 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 What the fudge? Ba't kasi ang daming tao? Buddy! Ha 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 ha. Dami ang patik. Walang ya. No! 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 Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Ha 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 ha. Come on. No! Will I fall here? Yep, yes! Come on. Kaya natin sila ma-juke. Juk. Ang dami. Oh shit. May sino yung makulit? Liga dito. Kulit mo yan. Kulit kayo ha? Ito, may pa isa. Tapos din. Ay. Time to go. Saan kaya isa ito? Ay, naku, ano gagawin dito? 62? Ay! Upya! Kaya punta nga tayo sa inventory. Nasaan ba inventory ito? Ha, init. Ay. Kaya check nga natin sa Amazon. Checking Amazon. Amazon. $31. July 23 pa? No. Life staff. Ito. Focus. Sige. Ano tayo? Focus. F1. Ano to? Focus items para ako. Okay. Oh wow, that's a big guy. I guess that's the other guy. Yep, and guessing the other guy's right here. The lifestyle. Orb of protection. There we go. Gag! But ay nako. Ay.
The sight of you warms this old warrior's heart. Keep winning glory for mighty Mars and the Mar.
Sana madali lang to. Anong gagawin kaya? Sana go, visit location and go home. Ay nako. Purify altars, defeat sophist souls. Server merge. Grabe naman yun. May statue. Uy, shortcut. Nice. Init. Haha, heal me. So number 2. Feeling ko siya yun. Or somewhere. Yung mga altars would be Uy, ba't bipod? Wait, dead end ba to? Oh no. Wow. Magic pala kami. Ay grabe. Biglang naging mini guy siya. Nasa kaya yung purify altar thing? So pala, hindi pala dito, no? Ay, hayop, hindi nga dito. Ah! You are in the wrong building, bro. You're in the wrong side of the river. I remember these. Umbral is like that guy. No? Let's make... What else? Umbral? I mean, Sophos Ramalis. Is this hard? Eh. Reach me if you can. Reach me if you dare. Kailan? Dami masyado. Uy, gagi, may malaki. Buti hindi siya tamatama. Anong ginagawa? Siya data siya malaki. Hindi siya tumama. Parang pangit yung isa. Heal talaga eh. Walang mamamatay. Oh, teka. Iya, ano, 1v1, 1v1. Nakakapaling. Eh, sama-sama pa kayo. Mali. Oh shit. Easy. Ito na si Sopos Romulus. Siya ba yung nandun sa dulo? Ano yun? Tingnan natin mo map. Ano sa baba ata sa Sopos Romulus? Ayun. Dito. Mali. Nalagay ko dun yung heal. Wow, ang daming ano ah. Ayan, ako pa. Ito. Huwag mo tulak pa rin yung circle. Ha? Ba't ganun yung level ng tracking and skinning ko? But level 0. Ano sabihin ng aptitude? Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
There are no pretenses among us marauders. You're here. There are no pretenses among us marauders. You're here for gold, battle, and glory. And I have opportunities aplenty.
Glory. And opportunities aplenty. Ano to? Cash. Kailangan lang namin mining tsaka logging. Mining and logging. Kasi goods na yung iba ko.
Okay, so good morning guys and welcome back to our channel, and right now we'll be translating this game from Chinese to English, so I'm really excited to do this one. And we'll be using Lagofast, guys, and I've been using this for different games that are not yet in English, and here we'll try if it will work in this game. Okay, so right now let me just close this game before we use the Lagofast and make sure that we are not using this. Okay, now let me disconnect this, and then yeah, while disconnecting, so this is the blue protocol one-click game translator, and we'll put this one. So this is the Chinese blue protocol. Okay, so maybe we'll find this one is the shortcut, so maybe we go to the location, so open file location and launcher.exe. Yeah, let's try this one first, guys. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, let's try this one first. All right, so translate, and let's see. Translation for this game is not supported. Yeah, I think it should be the game itself. So open file location. Let's try to find, I think this one, star.exe. So let me put it here, there. So let's translate. Okay. Okay, so this one is different. This is like a real-time translation. Okay. So it's a real-time. So I'm going to click this boost. Basically, this is the VPN, guys, that I'm using. So here, how it works, I'll just show you. So here in Node, make sure to choose this one, like here, Germany to China, and here. So this is like a VPN.
Welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric Boss, and we just learned so much about Marvel Studios' actual plans from a press roundtable Kevin Feige did this weekend with our colleagues from The Hollywood Reporter, Variety, Deadline, Collider, The Wrap, CBR, and other outlets whose reporting work we so greatly appreciate here at New Rockstars. And it might be because Kevin Feige is not going to be at San Diego Comic-Con this weekend, but this studio head had some tea to spill, and he shared details about Avengers Doomsday and Secret Wars, X-Men. He spoke about the Kang situation for the first time ever, Blade, Marvel's streaming woes, and so much more. I feel like I have a clearer sense of Marvel Studios' 7-year plan than I've had in years. So in this video, I'm going to break down everything we learned, the 20 big takeaways from Kevin Feige's press conference roundtable. And I am wearing this really fun Fantastic Bricks shirt that you can get at our merch store, nerdriot.shop. It's one of the best ways you can support what we're doing here at New Rockstars. All right, 1. Kevin Feige has a 7-year plan that will take Marvel Studios to 2032. According to Deadline, Kevin Feige said it's traditionally a 5-year plan. It's a 7-year plan. I think it goes to 2032. It's on magnets, so it can move around. And he said that while pointing to a big conference room where Marvel Studios famously has their plans behind several locked doors. What we know so far is that after Fantastic Four First Steps, the next Marvel movie will be Spider-Man Brand New Day, coming in July 2026. Avengers Doomsday will be in December 2026. Avengers Secret Wars will be in December 2027.
Doomsday
There will
next
be
year
a
na?
Marvel Studios X-Men movie
What the
directed
heck?
by Thunderbolts director Jake Schreier that will be coming in 2028 or later. Other movies in the mix are Black Panther 3, Doctor Strange 3, Deadpool and Wolverine 2, Blade, of course, and then probably 5 years or so of other mutant saga stories that could culminate in Avengers vs. X-Men in 2032. 2. Marvel Studios plans to reboot singular timelines, including possibly recasting Tony Stark after Secret Wars. According to Deadline, Kevin Feige was asked if there are plans to recast the core Iron Man, Captain America, etc. on the big screen, and Feige said yes and no. He said he sees a star like Chris Hemsworth still in his prime to play Thor, and even cherishes the return of actors like Tim Blake Nelson, who played Marvel characters years ago. But yes, in the long term, like with many other storied movie franchises, Marvel classic superheroes will get new faces. He was referring to how many points people thought no one else other than Sean Connery could play James Bond, yet here we are with several more James Bonds. And Kevin Feige was asked when we'll start seeing this, and he said X-Men is where that will happen. He also said post-Avengers Secret Wars, there is a plan to, quote, reset singular timelines and reboot the MCU. Now, by reset singular timelines, we have to ask which timelines. Probably the X-Men timeline, maybe the 616 universe, but I think what he's saying is all of these universes as one rebooted MCU. Feige initially conceived of the Phase 1 MCU as pretty much a cinematic Ultimates universe that was really the popular Marvel universe in the mid-aughts. That was the comics universe where Nick Fury looks like Sam Jackson. So I think he really wants to reboot the MCU as like a fresh universe where all the important people are alive again, and that includes Tony Stark. However, Kevin Feige set aside the idea of seeing Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool and Hugh Jackman's Wolverine again, and that's why I think we're gonna see a Deadpool and Wolverine 2. 3. Marvel's movie after Secret Wars will be a genre that the studio has never done before. During this roundtable, a reporter asked Feige about how often Marvel plans to make films that focus on a single character like Shang-Chi rather than a giant team-up film, and Feige said, quote, we were talking about a structure of an upcoming post-Secret Wars movie that I won't name, but I will say, like Shang-Chi, it's getting back to what genre haven't we done and want to do, and how could this movie be that genre? We would focus on a singular storyline by embracing a certain genre that we haven't seen in a while. And I am now wondering, could that genre be a youth coming-of-age story? Like a mutant saga origin story for one of these young mutants, like Kitty Pryde or Aurora Monroe. Technically, Marvel has done coming-of-age before with John Watts' Spider-Man trilogy, but those were Sony productions, and Kevin Feige didn't develop the story as much with his inner brain trust. 4. Stephen McFeely is still the main writer on Avengers Doomsday's script, but Michael Waldron is helping. Waldron was the original writer on Avengers 5 and Avengers 6, and was was the head writer on Loki Season 1. The Hollywood Reporter ended their article dropping this information. This adheres with other reporting we've done showing how important the TVA will be as a setting and concept of Doomsday. And no one gets the Time Variance Authority better than Mike Waldron or Eric Martin, Justin Benson, Aaron Moorhead, Kate Herron, and Kaiser Perhani. And really, based on what we saw in Deadpool and Wolverine, I don't think anybody gets the TVA without those people being in the room. 5. Marvel Studios X-Men will focus on younger characters. According to The Wrap, Feige said, I don't want to talk too much about X-Men because that's still a ways away. But you look at what the X-Men comics have always been, and they have been young, and they have been a place to tell stories about young people who feel different, who feel other, and who feel like they don't belong. That's a universal story of mutants, and that is sort of where we're going. So if I'm reading him right, it sounds like Feige is going in the direction that I thought he would by making the Mutant Saga a Mutant Academy approach, kind of like Hogwarts of the MCU. Really give the MCU more of a home-based campus and a way to tell these stories about tribalism and youth alienation. And it also leads me to believe that the real villains of the Mutant Saga are probably going to be humanity and forces like the Friends of Humanity, Bolivar Trask, Senator Kelly, like the American government. Now, we already have young mutant characters in the MCU, Kamala Khan, Billy Kaplan, his brother Tommy coming to Vision Quest, but then we're probably going to focus on characters like Jubilee, Kitty Pryde, Bobby Drake Iceman, Roberto DaCosta Sunspot. Just don't be surprised when names from the New Mutants film come back as the MCU freshman class of mutants. 6, and this one's a weird one, because Kevin Feige claims that they were thinking about replacing Kang with Doctor Doom even before Jonathan Majors' assault charges. Kevin Feige said, quote, we had started even before what had happened to the actor happened, we had started to realize that Kang wasn't big enough, wasn't Thanos, and that there was only one character that could be that, because he was that in the comics for decades and decades. Because of the Fox acquisition, we finally had it, and it was Doctor Doom. So we had started talking about Doctor Doom even before we officially pivoted from Kang. And in fact, I had started talking with Robert Downey Jr. about this audacious idea before Ant-Man 3 even came out. It was a long plan that we had to take one of our greatest characters and utilize one of our greatest actors. So here's my take on this. I don't know if I buy this, or at least I don't buy the way people are interpreting it. Because if you read it one way, it sounds like everybody might be doing a bit of historical revisionism. Like, I believe that they might have been thinking about bringing Robert Downey Jr. back as Doctor Doom, in addition to keeping Kang as the primary antagonist, or at least Avengers 5. Like, there's no way before Quantumania came out, anyone at Marvel Studios was talking about, maybe we shouldn't have Kang be our big bad. They were clearly setting him up to be the big bad, not just from Quantumania, but as the primary antagonist for Loki Season 2. And they even kept him in Loki Season 2. Like, for the first half of 2023, Avengers 5 was still going to be called Kang Dynasty. Also, there's another way to read this, that like maybe they were planning on replacing an up-and-coming black actor just by bringing Robert Downey Jr. back. I don't think that was Kevin Feige's intention to come across saying that, and I don't think he realized what he sounded like by saying this. So really, I think what had happened is they were planning on keeping Kang as the primary big bad, but they also had a secondary plan of having Robert Downey Jr. also come back as Doctor Doom, and that we're gonna have multiple villains in the multiverse saga. Like, whatever the plans were with Robert Downey Jr., they weren't crystallized at that point. Today's video is sponsored by Blue Chew. One of the movies we're excited about this month is Fantastic Four First Steps, and part of that is because we're stoked about The Thing. And in honor of Marvel's most rock-hard hero, we're here to tell you about Blue Chew, which can help make your thing rock hard too. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. Those erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities. It's super easy too. Just sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. You can take Blue Chew anytime, day or night. That way you can plan ahead or be ready for whenever an opportunity arises. It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Blue Chew's tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped direct to your door in a discreet package. If you're skeptical or don't think you need it, try it free for a month and see. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. As always, your first month of Blue Chew is free. Just use the promo code ROCKSTARS at checkout and pay $5 for shipping. That's it. Join Blue Chew's global mission to make better sex the dominant drive of modern society. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety information. Huge thanks to Blue Chew for sponsoring this revolution. 7. Blade will be set in the modern day. When Kevin Feige was asked about Blade, he jokingly responded, the obstacle was Ryan Coogler called and said, we'd love some costumes for Sinners. And we said, take them, man. He's our good friend. Take our costumes. We'll hold off on the movie. Yes, he was just joking about that. But Kevin Feige confirmed there had been 4 different takes of the Blade movie that had been developed over the times. 2 were in the early 20th century. 2 ideas were not in the early 20th century. And that Marvel Studios has now landed on modern day. And yes, Mahershala Ali is still attached to the movie. According to Deadline, Kevin Feige said, said we didn't want to put a leather outfit on Mahershala Ali and have him start killing vampires. You could start to have a good script and make it a great script through production, but we didn't feel confident we could do that on Blade. We didn't want to do that to Mahershala and didn't want to do that to us. Okay, I still have questions. 8. Spider-Man Brand New Day will be a proper Spider-Man era that will make him a street-level hero. According to Collider, Feige said, I think there was a promise at the end of No Way Home that for as sad as it is that Peter is forgotten by everyone in his life, we are seeing for the first time in the Tom Holland Spider-Man stories him being a proper Spider-Man, him being by himself, dedicated to saving the city and dealing with, for lack of better terms, street-level crime as opposed to world-ending events. And yes, adding John Bernthal to come back as Frank Castle feels like a way to further ground Peter Parker as street-level. Kevin Feige also told CBR that Peter Parker teaming up with the Human Torch Johnny Storm is now, quote, in the realm of possibility. 9. Miles Morales will not be in the MCU anytime soon. When Kevin Feige was asked where Marvel was in the development of a live-action version of Miles Morales, Feige responded, that is nowhere. Feige added that Morales' fate was in Sony's hands. Quote, Sony has their brilliant, genius, incredible Spider-Verse animated franchise going, and until that finishes, we've been told to stay away. So, Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse will be coming out in June 2027. So, we're gonna have to revisit that conversation on the other side of that. 10. Kamala Khan will return in the MCU. According to The Wrap, Feige said he's extremely proud of Iman Vellani's performance as Kamala Khan in both the Marvels and her Disney Plus series. He called Vellani, quote, one of the greatest bits of casting we've ever done alongside Tom Holland, and while he remained coy about Marvel's future plans, he suggested that the poor performance of the Marvels would not mean that Ms. Marvel would be kicked to the curb. Quote, I think Iman is awesome, both in real life and the show, and I can't wait to see her in the future. He extended the possibility of seeing other characters introduced to the MCU since Avengers Endgame and other films and TV shows beyond the next 2 Avengers films. 11. Young Avengers is still a possibility. When it was brought up how we last saw Kamala Khan with Kate Bishop in the post-credit scene of The Marvels, Feige was asked a question about whether a Young Avengers film or TV series or even TV special presentation could be coming, and Feige said potentially. In that case, it comes down to where's the best story and where's the best strange alchemy. Who would be fun to see them with? Each other, because that's where the Young Avengers are, but also mixing it up more. And I think the reason Young Avengers and Kamala Khan are still in the mix is because Kevin Feige actually sees some of these characters as fitting in with the X-Men Mutant Saga plans. 12, and this one kind of broke my heart, Mephisto, Clea, and Arrows might never return. According to Variety, Feige was a little dodgy when he was asked about Charlize Theron's Clea, Brett Goldstein's Hercules, Harry Styles' Star Fox, and Sacha Baron Cohen's Mephisto, the possibility of them showing up ever again. And Kevin Feige said, quote, do you want to see them again? A reporter apparently followed up saying, you put those characters in your things. That's a promise that they would return at some point. And then Feige kind of danced around that and said, well, you know, we brought back Tim Blake Nelson as Samuel Stearns like 17 years later. He said, that's fun to me. So let's talk again in 12 years and see who comes back. Okay. 13. Marvel Studios will be scaling back further to release 1 live-action series per year. Whoa. So Kevin Feige admits that they've made too many streaming shows so that keeping up with all of it felt like homework. The Hollywood Reporter tabulated from the first Iron Man in 2008 through Endgame in 2019, Marvel produced around 50 hours of screen storytelling. In the 6 years since Endgame, the number jumped to an astounding 102 hours of movies and television, 127 hours if you include animation, and we here at New Rockstars have done similar math in our videos, and yeah, this checks out. Feige said, quote, that's too much. He said he was proud of WandaVision and Loki, but, quote, it's the expansion that is certainly what devalued that output. It was a big company push, and it doesn't take too much to push us to go, people have been asking for Ms. Marvel for years, and now we can do it? Do it! Oscar Isaac wants to be Moon Knight? Do it! There was a mandate that we were put in the middle of, but we also thought it'd be fun to bring these to life. Leading us to number 14, Kevin Feige admitted that too many shows hurt Thunderbolt's box office. According to Variety, Kevin Feige said, Thunderbolts I thought was a very, very good movie, but nobody knew that title, and many of those characters were from a TV show. Some audiences were still feeling that notion of, I guess I had to have seen those other shows to understand who this is, but if you actually saw the movie, that wouldn't be the case, and we make the movie so that's not the case, but I think we still have to make sure the audience understands that. So he said it's really a marketing question and just like a conception and pitch of the movie. 15. Daredevil Born Again Season 2 will not reference the events of Thunderbolts. According to Collider, Feige said, I think allowing a TV show to be a TV show is what we were returning to. And Feige was then asked whether or not the events of Thunderbolts would affect Daredevil Born Again Season 2, and Feige bluntly responded, No. 16. Kevin Feige loved James Gunn's Superman. Feige pointed to Superman's success to explain why he doesn't buy that superhero movie fatigue is real. He said he actually texted James Gunn after seeing the movie. I love how you just jump right into it. You don't know who Mr. Terrific is? Tough, you'll figure it out. You don't know what this is? Just go. This is a fully fleshed out world. However, number 17, Kevin Feige wants the MCU to reflect our world. Variety quoted Feige saying, Marvel represents the world outside our window. I've always said it before DEI and woke became a thing, and after DEI and woke became a thing. Are we after? I don't think so. He said, it's not Gotham City and Metropolis, this is New York and LA. And yes, there's also Wakanda and Asgard, but it's made up of the people who make up our world. I think this is actually one of the most interesting quotes he said all day, because it's a direct contrast to what James Gunn has said recently about the DCU being an escapist fantasy world where there is not a New York. Despite respecting James Gunn as a filmmaker, he clearly wanted to win this headline. Now, this is not to say the DCU can't touch on themes of diversity just because it's set in a fictional universe, but I do think Kevin Feige might be trying to say the MCU will more directly comment on the real world issues, which could become a big deal in the mutant saga. 18. Kevin Feige is still okay with changing movie scripts during production and doing extensive reshoots. Now, Feige said Marvel has never started a movie without a full script, which, all right. But he also added that he's never been satisfied with a script the company has had. Like, he has very high expectations. He said, quote, I've never been satisfied with a movie we've released. And the term he used was plussing. Like, he said the company likes to plus a movie at every turn. And he said there's plussing happening every day on the Avengers Doomsday set, and it's amazing to watch because what those filmmakers, those actors, both the ones who are playing these characters for the first or second time and the ones playing them for the 10th or 12th time are the best in the world at it and know these characters so well. So if they have an idea, you want to listen to it and you want to adjust to it and you want to improve it. I wouldn't want to change that. Okay. 19. This is a small, weird one, but it's kind of fun. The stars of the 1994 Roger Corman produced Fantastic Four movie cameo in Fantastic Four First Steps. Kevin Feige said this in the interview, and I was able to see the movie on the weekend. I will point out every cameo in this movie in our Easter egg breakdown coming on Friday. And number 20, Kevin Feige is not leaving Marvel Studios. The Hollywood Reporter asked about the rumors of studio head succession that is being buzzed around Hollywood. Kevin Feige wasn't clear on how long he would stay at the company, but he quietly admitted he has about 2 years, a little less on his contract. And he said, do I want to be making big movies for big audiences in 10 or 15 years from now? Yes, absolutely. That's all I want to do. Marvel's a great way to do that for me right now, but I hope to make big movies for lots of people forevermore. That's a summary of all the crazy headlines we learned from Kevin Feige's roundtable last Friday. Comment down below with what you were most surprised to hear, and a special thanks to one of our YouTube members, Paolo Bianca, who supports us at the executive producer level. Follow me at EA Voss and subscribe to all the channels in the New Rockstars Network for breakdowns and news coverage of everything you love. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
I'm standing at the bottom right now. I'm working my way to the top. Oh, I hate that I'm about to say this. And if you don't want me to go to the top of your lighthouse, you better stop me. Oh, oh my God, I'm panicking.
Well. The ever-formidable St. Augustine Lighthouse.
But she's a beaut, Ryan.
She's also probably one of the most prolific places when it comes to paranormal activity. Every big investigator has come in here, all of them left with something to be pleased about. And I intend to keep that streak going today.
Huh? Did you just wink at me?
No, I didn't. I think you shined your flashlight in my
Oh,
face.
sorry.
You could tell yourself whatever you want to. I'm just excited to get my little feet inside that lighthouse.
We'll strangle a ghoul with our bare hands, God willing.
You know I win if that happens, right?
I don't care. It's not a competition.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
We're friends. It's a friendship.
This week on BuzzFeed Unsolved, we investigate St. Augustine Lighthouse as part of our ongoing investigation into the question, are ghosts real? No. This lighthouse has played home to many an investigation in the past and has returned some of my favorite evidence ever captured on tape.
What does that mean? What do you got?
Full-bodied apparition.
Don't like the way you say that.
Full-bodied Apparition.
A full-bodied
I
apparition.
did not
He
do the
always
hand
he doesn't
motion.
do that
I
on
didn't do it.
camera.
No, that's not true.
But when we're offset, he goes, "We got a full-bodied apparition." baby."
Anyways, full-bodied
full-bodied
apparition,
apparition.
captured in this lighthouse. It's a bit of a staple in the ghost community.
I love a lighthouse. I've always wanted to do a lighthouse. This is some classic Hardy Boys.
Okay, keep it in your pants. You could get excited about that if you want. I'm
I
excited
am.
about the prospect of catching maybe the best evidence we've ever caught.
I don't care about that
If
because you're gonna be like, this ghost sounds like the ocean waves.
This place is just, there's a lot of activity in this place. That's
Okay,
all,
great.
All this is
I'm
about.
here for it.
Let's get into it.
Predating Plymouth Rock, Jamestown, and even Roanoke in 1585, there was St. Augustine. Established by the Spanish explorer Pedro Menendez de Aviles in 1565, St. Augustine is the oldest continually inhabited settlement in the United States. Located approximately 40 miles southeast of Jacksonville, Florida, the Spanish held the settlement against the British pirate Sir Francis Drake in 1586, a brutal British attack during Queen Anne's War in 1702, and another fiery British siege in 1740. When St. Augustine was finally handed over to Britain in 1763, the HMS Industry, one of the first boats sent to the new territory, sank in the waters just below the looming lighthouse.
If something's been around for hundreds of years, isn't it possible? It's like I say, like, you know, there's not a lot of haunted Chipotles. But if Chipotle had been around as a chain since the 1500s, they landed in America and started putting up Chipotles, they'd all be haunted. This is a very apt analogy.
I don't know if
think.
time does not always equal tragedy. I refute that.
It does.
And I'm saying that this place specifically has a lot
It
of tragedy.
clearly does.
And also, if you could find me a Chipotle that had more than 3 people dying at any point in any incarnation of that building, I'll give you $100.
You can chime off in the comments and let us know. I bet
That doesn't
that's
apply
happened.
to you.
The St. Augustine Lighthouse has existed in some form or another since 1586, before finally succumbing to eroding coastlines and falling into the ocean in 1880.
I'd love to see it. I would love to see it.
Like nobody inside, right?
Yeah, ideally they get everyone out, but if they can't do that and I can still get a front row ticket. Do you ever see videos of demolitions where
I have seen those.
where they fall the wrong way?
Were you,
It's so funny because everyone's like, "Yay, this building's oh no, not that!" Ah!
The original St. Augustine Lighthouse would be known as, quote, the earliest permanent aid to navigation in the continental United States of America, end quote. The new lighthouse was completed on October 15, 1874, approximately 500 yards southwest of the original lighthouse. The light from the new lighthouse could be seen up to 24 nautical miles away and would have been a bright yellow color. That same lens is still in operation at the lighthouse today. With over 400 years of history, the site of the St. Augustine Lighthouse is sure to have its fair share of ghosts. Let's get into it. One area that's been a notorious source of suspicious activity is the keeper's house basement. One keeper or assistant supposedly hanged himself in the basement of the keeper's house just years after the completion of the new lighthouse. And perhaps related, volunteers and workers with the museum have claimed to see a man in a blue suit lurking in the shadows. Staff at the lighthouse seem to believe this man is Peter Rasmussen, who served as the lighthouse keeper from 1901 to 1924, the longest stint of any keeper at the lighthouse. Rasmussen was a smoker, hated tourists, and in general was a cranky guy.
Now, a lighthouse keeper named Peter is often caught down here. There's a very tall man in a blue suit who walks around down here. Also, people seem to be pretty uneasy about that corner. Over here? Yeah. Does that feel creepy?
It's actually kind of comfortable. No, just come over here and do this.
I'm not a fan of it. All right, Peter. I'm sure that you particularly admire towards tourists. And I'll tell you, if there were anybody that was more representative of tourism, it's the boys.
Look at this guy's shirt.
Yeah, look at me. Well, Peter, if you're upstairs, I'd love to hear you coming down those middle spiral stairs. Whoa! Did you whistle?
I didn't whistle. Whoa, I heard a
Shut
whistle.
up! Who's gonna shout out bow turd?
Hoist the jib starboard! Port!
I'm gonna go use the head.
Oh, blue skies at night, sailors getting fights. Blue skies in the morning. Oh, what a beautiful morning.
You keep it secret from us, Peter.
Come on, Peter! Come on, Peter! We'd love it if you took us, Peter!
We're gonna move to the other basement, Peter.
Another trio of ghosts who haunt this lighthouse treat the entire grounds as their own playground. The construction of the new lighthouse took place from 1871 to 1874 and was overseen by a man named Hezekiah H. Pitty on July 10, 1873. It's reported that Pitty's children, along with one unnamed girl believed to be a worker's daughter, decided to play in the supply cart that ran from the construction site high on the coastline down to the water below when tragedy struck. The supply cart hit a gate and flipped the children into the water, pinning them under the cart. A worker came to their aid, but it was too late. Two of Pitty's children, Eliza and Mary, as well as the unnamed little girl, drowned before they could be saved.
Can't be horsing around.
You know, I respect that. I respect that.
You know, you can horse around in certain areas, but a construction site by the ocean?
Some believe the three little girls can be heard playing games like hide and seek throughout the grounds. One woman supposedly saw a young girl in a red dress in the upstairs window of the keeper's house while she stood on the lawn. The girl flipped her long hair over her shoulder and then vanished. A child's footprints made of dirt were once found in the keeper's house despite the fact that no children had been present on the tour that evening. People also claimed that the locks in the upstairs rooms will lock and unlock themselves, as if a child is playing with them. And in 1965, a guest in the rented keeper's house reportedly saw a young girl in the doorway to the upstairs room he was sleeping in. She was wearing a long-laced dress and stared at the man with a blank expression for several minutes before fading away.
Okay, so this is the keeper's house.
Quite nice.
A whole cast of characters are said to be inside here. Parts of the building are still original, the brickwork in particular. There's a second, first, and a basement.
It's a great home.
After you, sir.
Did you hear that?
Hello, beautiful people! We're continuing our Everything You Need to Know series, and today we're talking about heart runes. If you don't know what a heart rune is, or you don't know which one you should use for your build, you've come to the right place. We're going to talk about what the heart rune is, how to unlock them, what they do, and how to get them. So just sit back, relax, maybe grab a notepad, and I'll teach you everything you need to know about heart runes. Let's start with the basics. What is a heart rune? A heart rune is an extra equipment slot that acts as a sort of ultimate ability for your character. You charge it up by doing damage to enemies, and then you press G if you haven't changed your keybind to activate it. After the ability is done, you're going to need to charge up your heart rune again to use it. You can see my heart rune on the bottom right of my screen next to my abilities. When the hexagon is filled with purple, your heart rune is charged and ready to be used. I have on a detonate heart rune right now, so you'll see me activate my ultimate ability, start glowing, and then explode. Heart runes are not tied to any type of weapon and instead have their own independent damage dealing capabilities. You can change your heart rune at any time. No matter what build you're running, you should have a heart rune. It's going to be extra damage or extra protection, and both of those are great. We're going to go over which ones are good for specific roles or builds towards the end of the video, but feel free to skip ahead to that section using the video chapters. I'm not going to make you sit and listen to all of this information if you don't want to. Now that we know what a heart rune is, let's talk about how to unlock the heart rune slot. Unlike our other equipment slots, we are not automatically given a heart rune. We have to unlock it through a very short side quest that unlocks at around level 62 after going through part of the Brimstone main story quest line. The quest, which is appropriately named Secrets of the Heart Gem, is located in the northeast corner of Brimstone Sands and can be easily accessed from the Crow's Nest teleport in Shattered Mountain. This quest is going to take you about 5 to 10 minutes to complete, depending on how fast you go. But either way, it's a very short time commitment. Not that there's anything wrong with long-term commitment. Right, guys? The background footage of this video is just me going through the quest, so it also serves as a sort of real-time quest guide. So now we know what heart runes are and how to unlock the slot, but we still don't know what they do. Let's talk about it. In total, there are 27 different legendary heart runes in the game, 9 different types of heart runes, and 3 categories that fall under each type: cunning, stalwart, and brutal. I know that might be a little confusing. For example, if you have the detonate heart rune, there are 3 different types of it: the cunning detonate heart rune, the stalwart detonate heart rune, and the brutal detonate heart rune, and they all do something a little different. Now, I'm going to go through all of these, but I'm going to do it fast because it is a lot of information. I will have all of it on the screen as text, so feel free to skip around and pause to read if I say something a little too quickly. First up, there's Primal Fury. This heart rune allows you to stagger opponents within 3 meters of you and deal 150% heart rune damage. What that actually means, I don't know, don't ask me, I don't like math.
Gorgonites. Gorgonites. Wala mo kinakain dyan.
Ano na?
Wala mo kinakain ko. Chocolate.
Chocolate. Chocnut.
Hindi.
Black Forest. Ice cream.
Ay, gagi. Wait lang. Sneakers.
Sneakers.
Sarap dun.
Na-invite na ako.
Mag-healer ka ba? Sarap niyan. So far, tumigil naman yung bahal dito. I mean yung ulan. Sana tuloy-tuloy na.
Tapos gano'ng katagal bago mawala yung baha?
1 day?
Shit. Sabihin yung normal or dahil barado?
Barado. Ito yung sa akin din, no? Pakita ko siya. Mas gugustuhin mo kasi maglagay nung ano eh. Nung tao dito. Hindi ko pala na max strong. Dapat pala ito. Pero teka, balisin ko lang.
Ang ginawa ko,
Respect ko lang. Ay shit.
Dalawang heals, isang parang bumabaril.
Ito wait, papakita ko sa'yo. Kalimut na ano ko. Basta kailangan di mawala yung beacon. Kasi beacon ang importante. Ito.
Alin ba yung beacon? Ayun, meron akong beacon.
Wala ata yung haste dito. Meron pala. Ito. Naku, lakas na naman ng ulan.
Kill. Ayan, ganun nga. On the way, on its way.
Wait lang. Ilan ba to? Kala ko 20 man raid to.
20 nga. Ayan. Ano, 10 ata? Or 20? 10 ata. Kailangan. Ayun na. 10 na. Ayun na, 10 na.
Tayo dalawa mag-heal din. Para safe si Gabs.
And, nag-healer.
Paano mag-choose ng ano? Roll?
L tapos choose roll.
Focus.
$61. Ito name kasi. Allies gain outgoing. Ayun na. Accept.
Yan na, Gorgonites.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god.
Jackson! Jackson! Jackson!
Leroy Jenkins! Joke lang. Oh.
Jackson!
Dito pa na si Car, gagi. Tara, game.
May pa isa si The Man of the Sauce.
Kampay isa.
Ayun na. Hindi gumagalaw isa eh. Ay, mali!
Dito lang tayo dun sa likod. Patay agad iso.
Sorry. Natumingin ako sa baba. Ay, gagi, bakit ako?
Patay, nagkagulo na.
Wait lang. Ini.
Gorgonites!
And gumalaw na yung isa. One revivals. Revive na lang tayo pala.
Tara tayong dalawa, tara. Kailangan natin si Leonard. Kill mo yan, oh.
Ba't ganun? Ba't nag-auto-lock ako pag nag-heal?
Pwede mo tanggalin yan sa healing. Pwede mo tanggalin sa healing options yan. Yung auto track, auto target. Pwede mo tanggalin yan.
Kasi nag-heal ako, biglang nag-target lock sa player. What the fuck?
Kala mo nag-spectate ka na, no?
What the fuck? Paano yan?
Eh, pwede mo tanggalin yan. Pwede mo tanggalin yan sa ano mamaya. Healing option.
Ayun pa yan. Sa tao naka-target.
Sige, ayusin mo muna dan. Pwede yan, pwede yan.
Settings, keyboard, mouse. Healing.
Wait lang.
Off. Ayun, okay na.
Ayos kami skills, wait.
Okay na.
Port failure. View. Taga. Dalawang healer nahuhuli. Sabay tayo. Isa lang.
Ano, siyag puso lang. Buhay. I heal you, Yakus.
Wag ako. Yung tank, ito nagtatank. Heal mo yung tank.
Si Cleopatra. Ayun, level up. Fuck.
Tangin na love trip. May lifesteal yung ano ko. yung light attack ko. Oo. Hindi kasi yung build ko, diba? Walang binabagsak yung kalaban. No?
Keyboard and mouse, ceiling, hotkey, camera, self-correcting. Saan ba yun?
Teka.
Ayan, okay na.
Okay na.
Ata.
Gago yung agro nasa sa akin.
Baka meron ka yung generate 300% agro.
Ayun.
Heal for everyone. Uy, may healing dito sa gilid. Kasi tropa. Oh shit.
Ang gulo!
Oh shit. Oh no, I saved you.
Nice one. Palang drop dito, no?
Uy, may purple dito. Meet the little baby.
Hindi pa rin maayos yung camera mo?
Hindi, nakalock pa rin.
Talaga? Teka. Ang kulit kasi nila eh. Wait lang kasi. Hindi natin maayos yung settings mo eh.
Cycle ally target. Oh, galing. Ayan, sige. Check ko na ulit. Settings, cameras, ally target. So,
nasa healing siya, nasa healing.
And off.
Off mo lahat yan.
And naka-off na.
Okay, goods na yan, tara.
Oh, may quest dito. Oh shit, si Agnes! Hindi pala si Agnes. Oh shit, dumami yung kalaban. Heal for everyone! I revive!
And tank, kulimay tank. Tangin yan yung tank.
Revive the tank. Tank man. Oh, dami heal dito. Ayun, sinapak ako.
Patay. Teka.
Ang dami naka-basket.
Nanap yung sa focus eh.
Oh no. The shit is going on with the aggro. Oh shit, namatay siya. You're revived. You're healed. Dun, 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 dun. Uy, may spider.
Ngayon lang ako nakita ng kalaban na spider dito. Puro tao yung kalaban na nakikita ko eh.
Oh shit!
Ay, na!
Nag-spawn sa gitna, ang dami! Angry Earths! Ay, si Mr.
Pero mga Angry Earth, ayun, patay tayo lahat dyan. Okay.
Oh no, Angry
Sige, at least
Earth!
na-spawn na yung ano.
Gali. Ignore spiders.
Hindi sinabi ni Elf kanina.
Ngayon, kung kailan patayin, ah.
Kung kailan patay lahat, saka sinabi ang puta.
Oh shit, atrasan.
Atras!
Kiting. Ay, gago,
Masakit yan. Takbo din.
45. Uy, na-stuck tayo. Oh my god!
Bago na tayo pre, patay tayo dun.
Oh shit! Si Boxultan! Ay si Elf! Kill kita, Elf! Elf, ba't ka lumabas dun sa circle? Healing yun eh. Ayaw!
Gagi mo lang patay sa kalahati. Tangina.
Ay, we.
M ka. Bahala kayo dyan, puta. Matangina yan.
Gorgonites.
Gorgonites. Eh, bawal ako mag-voice chat? Wala to, binan ako.
Bawal mag... Pwede oh.
Oo.
Ano meron dito? Wow!
Meron dito pala. Meron dito.
No, don't kill the spider daw.
Help is ano... Sino mo patayin?
Yung Angry Earth.
Who are we going to kill?
Angry. Ang batak na... Uy, gago, mamamatay si Boxul. Healing per Boxul died. Ano yung mga balls?
Walang ba ignore spider?
Anong ginagawan? Uy, may green balls. Ano yun? O yellow balls.
Kailangan ito lahat green eh.
Babarilin ko.
Oo.
Ay, hindi naman eh. Joke lang. Pero tatayo
May mga
dito?
spider pa dito.
Tatayo ba dito? Tatayo dito! O sasabihin nyo ata kailan magka-stop yung ano? Habang nakatayo sila, may umiikot yung mga balls. Yag boys.
Pero objective side dun.
Kailangan matagal para mag-green lahat. Ayun na, okay na. Isa na lang. Ayun na, okay na. Sugod!
Utang ina.
Yun lang pala.
Shit. Hindi. Ito ata yung first boost pa lang.
Anong
Feeling mo na.
mechanics ito? Gago laki! What the fuck? Uy, ang galing ng stasa.
Gago!
Naulog.
Ang tagal nito. Tinan mo bawas natin, oh. Oh my god.
Ayan, tiwala. Parang iprit lang.
Hindi, mas malalaki yung iprit to.
Patay lahat eh. Ay, si Elf. I help you, Elf.
Kailangan base na base tayo dito. Hindi tayo pwedeng ano.
Ayun, patay ako. Zero revivals. Baka pwede ko heal. Di abot. Cheer. Uy, na-damage ako.
Saan lang sa kami ni Gab.
Yun nga, sa
Sa bato
taas
lang
nga.
kami. Si Carl patay, asan? Tatago lang ako sa bato, tinan mo. Oops, wala na bato. Gotta go.
Let's die.
Ang hirap to.
Umalis pa ng red isa.
nangyari?
Ayaw magpamatay ng average player.
Pukang ina niya.
Sinasolo niya, patay siya. Kulang tayo isa, nag-quit yung isa.
Leonard. Siya ba si Leonard?
Oh. Invite Leonard. DPS that can solo.
Eating. Ring. Ano to? Strength Consti.
Ayun siya. Oh. Nandun pala siya sa taas. Parang binaril ko.
Ano nangyari?
Binabaril ko. Tapos pag niya, half-life na lang siya, no?
Patay siya agad, no?
Hindi pala yung secret. No.
Xbox, oh.
Oh. Xboxers.
Wala ka, Joey na ako. Ito din. Ito din ba ito? Kuya tayo din.
Tapos may spider pa pala.
Stream nga ako. Magaang naman siya din, no? Sa PC.
Saan?
Naka 60 frames ka ba?
Oo. Tapos, naka dual screen pa.
Sige, sa bold.
Oo.
Teka lang.
Plus 10. Plus 10.
Alin? Ano yung
Ano?
plus din natin?
Sabi ni Gabs, rare
Ano
drops
yan?
daw. 720 gear. So, ikaw, plus 10. Ano kaya? Ano magandang weapon?
Making Manchu. Yun alam mo dahil. Plus 10 Making Manchu. Manchu. Asan yung salamin ko? Ay, creator dashboard. Title ito, Gorgo Knights. Tignan natin kung kaya. Binabangan ko na kasi ito eh. Hindi talaga ako nag-stream kasi. Tapos nilowest quality ko na. Gorgo Knights. Ano sabi? Ay puta. Ganun pala yun, pag matagal ka hindi nagsistream, yung ano mo, yung stream key mo, hindi parang mag-aano siya.
Magbabago.
Mag-fade. Oo. Ganun ayaw mag-ano. Dahil siguro may bagyo dito. Connection timeout. Auto-recommended tayo. Wala, ayaw mag-ano dan. Ba't ganun? Reset natin.
Plus
Reset
10
ko.
infiltrator with skill worker card reward. Gag. Naging ginawang rag na eh.
Game na ata dan.
Game na ba?
Ata.
Uy! Uy! Gag boys!
What? Di ako nakapasok.
Ay! Baksultan!
Di ako nakapasok, gago. Wala dyan. Ayaw magano din sa Twitch. Sa kick tayo, tayo natin kick. Kick mo dyan.
FB.
Ayoko dun. Gusto ko ba dun?
Hindi. Tagal?
Tara. done. Gago, matagal-tagal to, men.
Basta, heal lang ako nang mag-heal.
Ayun, patay isa. Napatay si brother. Reto dyan. Let's go. Suicide Bishop.
Ginalapag ako ng heal time. Wait, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Ayun, na-revive.
Buti binigyan tayo sa PvP ng mga infused potion. King inangin. Gagi, first boss pa lang to. Yung last boss natin yung parang malaking ano eh. Malaking snake.
Gorgon.
Oops. Ba't nag-heal na rin tong isa?
Ha?
Nag-heal na rin si Danua.
Ah, baka ano. Nakita niya kulang ng heal.
Dalawa lang tayo. Dalawa naman tayo, diba? Or ano ba dapat? Tig-dalawang healer. 4 na healer ba dapat dito?
Hindi ko alam.
Pwede pala ako mag-DPS.
Oh, no.
Revive nyo si Carl.
Ayan, may healing dyan.
Go! Ito yun.
Ano yan ko na? Obsidian crystal. Ayun, sinira na. Nice.
Teka kami ito, pero masakit siya ngayon. I'm trapped.
Ayun, nag-down.
Saan?
Oh no, si Elf.
Bawas na. Asa si Carl? Pwede pa ba siya i-resu? Oh no, someone's gonna die. Oh my god.
Ay, obsidian rock may kailangan masira. Kunyari yan, nag-ano siya, nag-audio siya, may damage. Pa siyang totem. Kailangan masira.
Ay, natin! Bigla ka kumarang sumakot yung heal. Dapat mabato ko sa kanila. Wala kang dito sa heal. Alis yan! Susugurin tayo dito!
Siguro?
Wait! Oh, alis yan!
Oh, shit!
Ayun o. Ikot yan.
Heal for average player. Ba't sa akin ulit? Binigay mo ba sa akin?
Lang tayo. Beacon mo nga ako Dan, beacon mo ako.
Teka. 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Oh, saka. Beacon for you! Uy, bakit sa atin yung agro? Yagbos!
I did my best. I did my best.
And you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Iba yan.
Ayun.
Iba yan. Hindi yun eh. Asan na yun? Buti di na ako.
Papamatay na lang ba tayo?
Patay na ako eh.
Ano ba gagawin namin dito?
Siwa-sawa-sawang inaluluma. Eh? Custom. You know.
Attack is back. Attributes ko. Focus. Pwede pala ako mag Void. Ice Gauntlet pala to.
Right, dog!
Wala, ayaw mag-stream. it's a sign na huwag na ako mag-stream.
Pare, bye. Hey, thank you.
Kung papula-pula ka dyan ah.
Grabe talaga. Kami ni Car pala yung unang namatay.
Putang ina. Ang laki mo, master! Okay na mo. Ayun, patay. Patay si brother. Wag mo muna yung ano. Ako na bala dyan. Oh! Si Mr. Bano ah.
You turn into a beast, start cold mode, and your light attack is still 120% damage. Your heavy attack becomes a weapon that also
Tay.
deals 120% damage, and it's going to knock down opponents
Grabe.
for 10 seconds. You can
Grabe. Grabe.
to get some much needed extra healing in. I know that you're probably sick of hearing the word heart rune at this point.
Ayun na rin ang isa.
So am I. So let's wrap this up and talk about which heart runes are popular for different builds and
Parang
specific content. So tanks pretty much use stalwart stone form everywhere, PvP and PvE. This allows them to
Parang dito
escape
din ano kailangan ano
much needed extra healing in. And if you're
ano tawag dito?
control effects are things like slows and stuns.
Super dami yung ano. Super dami yung tank. No?
Tapos lifesteal lang, kahit walang healer.
Being able to
Not lifesteal lang no, ada palo nag-heal. Kailangan ng tank na may ano, Carnelian talaga.
Big booty damage. Bruto Detto gives 20% more damage when you use it, while the other version don't use those if you're trying to pump up those numbers. If you're DPS,
Ano ba mechanics
you're
nitong
gonna use heart runes
Gorgonites?
based on the content that you're trying to
Kailangan
do.
natin malaman kung paano eh. Kasi alam ko may babawas sa kanyang malaki. Hindi pwedeng ganyan lang eh.
There are some niche or very specific uses for many of the other
No?
runes.
Sabi
For
niya ano daw,
example, in the Gorgon raid,
pag
a lot of
dumapa
DPS
na siya,
uses
titirahin mo sa puwet.
vines to trap the corvids because those angry birds are annoying as hell. Grasping vines is also great in PvP, where trapping your target can either help you kill them faster or give you some
Ano,
space to get
YouTube
away.
yan, YouTube.
If you're purely playing with ranged weapons, you might consider using the Cunning Cannon Blast rune, which does damage from a distance and can be good for finishing off targets in PvP. Brutal Biobomb is good for dungeons with nature mutations because it reduces healing. Nature mutations usually have the compost effects where when enemies die, they leave behind a healing circle that will heal other enemies, so Biobomb reduces that
Ayun.
effect. Brutal Biobomb is also good for the last boss of Ennead.
Congratulations, Cleopatra!
Second
Tubig, magtubig! Ano ba itong VoIP connection timeout? Kanina pa to eh.
Invoice chat.
No?
Invoice chat.
Sa chat siguro. No?
Hmm.
Yun nga, nun dan, no? Dede ka ba? Nire-install ko yung OBS. Kalaban ba natin yan? O si Siken yung kalaban natin? Pag ba mag-VC ni Gabs? Ano mo sa ano? Sa guild company? Indulgence mo dad. Gawin natin mamaya.
Alin?
Indulgence mo, nagawa mo na.
Hindi pa.
After ito, gawa tayo. Queue tayo mamaya, dungeon.
Sige.
Random. 750 rin yun. 750 gold. Yo, kamusta Lens?
Ayos lang.
Ayun, nahirapan kami dito.
Tapos naman, Mark.
Nasa Gorgonites kami.
Kamusta naman dyan? Ano ba tsura ng Gorgon? Dungeon ba yan?
Dungeon.
Akala ko boss lang siya.
Parang may kalabang kaming ano, sa Monster Hunter.
Wala yan.
Nasa stream ni Dan, spot mo.
Ano ba loot dyan? Kailangan natin soul bot. Kaya lang.
Sino na dun magta-tank daw? Si Chika daw.
Tank or DPS? Deep, oh. Ay.
Parang kailangan dito 4 na healer.
Fireworks for everyone! Choo! Bog! Fireworks for everyone! Nandisi si Cleopatra. Arr, matey.
Drag dog!
Umalis na.
Naganap ng Carnelian, yun na nga ba sinasabi natin eh. Utang ina. Kung kailan nasa dungeon sa maghahanap ng Carnelian ng puta.
Yun lang.
YL.
Kick.
Ang kulit naman yan, Dan. Kanina ginagawa mo? Ang kulit.
Trump walk daw. Baka ito yung secret weapon, one hit.
Si Cleopatra pala kasama niyo. Si Cleo.
Parang dapat dito 4 healer eh. Diyan naman mamaya mangyayari ah. Hindi kasi namin may heal lahat eh. Kumbaga sa tank lang talaga kami naka-focus si Dan eh.
Naka-healer kayo pareho?
Kami ni Dan.
Oo. Fuck. Ako laking loss sa DPS nun. Dapat kayo na lang DPS eh.
Eh, wala eh.
Wala eh. Kung di kaya na healer, wala tayo gagawa. Pero nga sayang.
Putang ina.
Dito boys.
Chicken tayo. Dan chicken tayo. Nasa kanya agro.
Teka. Asan?
Ito to sa akin.
Si Carl mamamatay.
Ito nakichikan na. Bakit na sa akin? Butang ina. Tumingin again. Gulat ako eh, biglang nasa sa akin eh.
Ikaw pala healer ha? Ikaw pala healer ha? Hindi ka rito.
Asan na yung isa?
Ayun si Boxul pa.
Bako na ito kalaban.
Ulat din, sobra.
ano kasi, ang taba ng shield niya.
Oh my god.
Oo.
Shield
Saan
break.
si Chikan? Chikan.
Ay, ito sa
Patay.
chicken. Tapat ko.
Ayun! Gago, napalo ako min, sorry.
Pero si
Ano yung
Yabus.
mechanics niya?
Sige, kaya.
Bakit may mga pillar? Ano yung mechanics na yan?
Pangharang dun
Hindi
sa
ko
mga
alam.
ano, sa mga tinitiran.
Okay, gets. Okay.
Pero at the same time, nandun yung
Ay, sira.
tinutulak niya, tapos matatamaan ka.
Oo. So, dapat may ano, parang let's say, lahat ng tanks, left side. Lahat ng healer, right side lang. Para hindi, ayun na down.
Tapos pag na-down
Oo,
daw,
important.
titirahin mo daw yung puwet or ano, mas mataas daw yung damage.
Okay na. Backstab.
Ayan,
Backstab damage.
yung tail niya, maglalabas nung parang obsidian
Spikes,
crystal. Tapos meron yan, ano, pulsating na damage pag malapit ka.
Oo nga, no? So pwede rin pala sirain yun. So, kaya niyan.
Kaya mo. Mukhang kailangan tank dito, 3.
Patay na lahat.
Pucha, oo nga.
Ganda ng armor niyo. Mukha siyang boss sa ano, Final Fantasy.
Ako na lang, boy.
Oo nga, no? Dala, reset. Sayang. Iron Vein.
Mahirap talaga siya, min. Hindi siya yung dungeon na inaano natin lagi, yung
yung madali.
bara-bara lang.
Kaya kailangan dyan. Kasi, taba ng damage niya eh.
Brute siguro to. Wala namang brute no? Walang damage sa mga ano brute na yan.
Ano kaya siya? So, baka ano siya? Siguro sa lupa, baka ano siya? Angry Earth.
Parang nga eh.
Yung kailangan na ano dyan, yung parang less damage taken from Angry Earth or from nature damage. Gorgonites. Ay, up pala yung ano yung Starstone Barrows na mutated.
May schedule ba siya?
Oo, nag-cycle siya everyday. Nag-iiba-iba. Doon na kukuha yung yung ring, yung may lifesteal.
Oo nga, maganda nga.
Uy,
Yes.
gusto ko yan.
Yung blood drinker.
Yes, correct.
Gusto ko yan.
Actually, lahat kami lahat. Lahat tayo.
Lahat tayo gusto yun. Kuya natin yun.
Sa PvE.
Dan feeling ko kailangan tayong dalawa. Dan feeling ko kailangan natin dalawa mag-DPS.
Uy, average player. Average player.
Ano din sa average player? Utang ay nahulog.
Ngayon, sabi when wag na po siya, tirahin daw sa put.
Kasi nababackstab na agaw sa Carnelian. Hindi yun. Kung level 5 with Carnelian mo, ayos lang eh.
Lenan eh, Monster Hunter.
Ako nakita ko yung monster. Ano nga ito? Angry Earth to? Kailangan niya talunin. Kailangan niya talon. Para shock to them.
Ay, gagawa nito ako!
Ano ba to?
Dito lang ako kay Chikan.
Oo nga, marami siyang attack. Pati yung buntot pala ginagamit niya. May tail swipe din pala siya.
Nag-heal ba si Chikan? Hindi ko makita eh.
Nang heal.
Nice one. Ayan, ganda! Kinuha nila! Kinuha nila agro!
Si Chicken Team. Mamatay si Chicken.
Hindi, magupat siya. Ayun, magupat siya. Ano lang tayo din, sustain lang tayo, pero magpapats pa rin yung mga yan. Si Carl ang kailangan ano? Oh my god. Gotta drink the medicine! Oh, tinamaan ako kahit nasa likod na ako ng bato. Bato, dead game. Oh my! Talaga ako sa taas, pre!
Sa likod daw!
Ay,
Buti di pa sila kasama ng ano.
May sakto revive yun habang itaon yung one. Boss.
Oo nga eh.
Pero may dead sila yan. Si Car.
Sige, nakafocus lang ako kay Chicken. Ni Diwata Chicken.
Mamind pala siya para pwede ko umakyat. Ayos na. Galing na. Yun ang kailangan siguro. Kailangan ni gawin. Para maiwasan yung
Ako,
kayo na yung ganun. Pero para sa mga range tsaka sa healer. Pero
ingat Dan. Kita ko yung buhay mo. Chicken! Mamaya na offline, mag-heal ka muna! Si Chicken! Nice one, nice heals, let's go! Chicken's alive!
Ayan, GG na. Tapos na yan.
So yan, maganda yung battery mo dyan Dan, nakaharangan tayo, nice one.
Ay, sinira niya. Ayun.
Putik, may epicenter pa.
Ay, bota. Pero, Impel Epi.
Oh my god.
Aged. Tali.
Kahit nasa likod ka ng bato men, tatamaan ka pa din. So kailangan talaga natin umakyat sa ano.
Yung pillar.
Aray ko! Patay ako eh. Let's go, Yosh. Oh my god. Wala, mahirap talaga. Hirap no. Totos. Busy kayo dyan ah. Ang ina, patay na kami.
Ang ina, lahat nun nasa team natin patay.
Umalis na oh. Ang hirap nito. Kailangan lahat tayo 700 pataas siguro game score dito. Nakafocus lang ako kay ano eh. Kay Chicken. Namatay ako na ano siya eh. Pero kaya niya eh oh. Nakado pala sa din si Short Sword and Shield.
Mas okay nga na pang tank yan.
Kung saan nagpapatok sa likod, yun. Pwede natin sali si Leonard, gusto nyo?
40.
Oh, malis na isa eh.
Oo nga, tara. Sali ka, Lens.
Gorgonites?
Oh, Gorgonites, tara. Mag-DPS ako. Ay, di pala pwede. Sige, mag-heal na lang ako.
Wait lang. Ano na ako, mag-reset lang ako.
Ayun si Sparrow pala. Gusto mo din mag-DPS?
Ayan, naka-DPS na ako. Na long range.
Respect lang ako.
Sige. Sabi mo Gab, may kukunin tayo isa.
Pasa ko lang to. Para may pera.
Ay mo, he can one hit.
Wala akong pera. Wala ng gold.
Ano ba, mag-go pa ba sila? Si Lens Gab. Game to.
Wala. Putang ina, kulang pare. Taunting. Yan. Ahead dito. Yan. Focus. Putang ina, mali pala. Tama na ba?
He can one hit kid na. 10,000 strength. 5,000 constitution. $2,000 gear score.
Ang irang yan. Respect. $350 con. Kailangan. Yan.
Paano yan? Paano siya umiikot ng ganun?
Hindi ko nga nilam eh.
Aba?
Paano ka namin sasali dito?
Refresh.
Main si Len sasali, Gab.
Tapos, slash.
Di ba si Yosh?
Yan. Kaya kuha lang ako ng Jamond.
Sige.
Kuha lang ako Jamond. Ay, puta sa mga dito. Wait lang.
Ilan DPS natin? Si Gab, si Dan, si average player, si Mr. Danova. Ilan yun? 4. Si Yosh, 5.
Yeah. Tara, pag-respect lang ako.
Sige lang, men. Ang tank natin. 3.
Ay, nakinulang ako ng
Sakto lang, 3 tank. Maganda din. Para makuha agro, para makatira si Nagab. Saka si Mr. Danua kasi ano siya, mage siya eh. Inisip ko nga palitan ko na rin yung flail ko muna habang mag-mage din ako eh.
Yan, picture. F10.
Kasing ibang andito, men eh.
Print screen.
Asan na yung fire stuff ko? Ito. Yan.
Wait lang, double check rin items ko.
Sige lang men, go lang.
Despise, generate.
Respect.
Tama naman.
Ayop, minarangan ako.
Refreshing health.
Inarangan ko siya.
Gago ba't wala ako dyan? Teka. Intelligence. 100. Para lang may bawas.
Tangina na, nasalvage ko yung pants sa gloves, bupo.
68.
Ayan si Leonard. Ayan si Leonard.
May enchanted ward, tanga. Tangina.
Yan, dito. 22.
All her.
Just chicken. Yan, sige.
Okay na to, bahala na. Rebuff. O, kain na kayo lahat. Kainin nyo lahat. Pati potions. Hindi ko na ito akin.
Ano nangyari?
Net-buff na kayo. Saka yung mga potions. Kain.
Ay, mga food.
Oo.
Nahihil ba kayo dyan?
May heal dito. May mga naglalapag dito sa harap.
Healer din si Mr. Danu.
Kailangan kasi.
And heal for everyone.
Nahihil kayo, Lens? Kayong dalawa ni Chica?
Naka-flail ako.
Okay.
Alternative siya ng sword sa ka-flail ata.
Ito si Agus.
Sige, kung bala, kaya ko to.
HP ni Dan. Pa-check na lang.
Hindi, boy.
Hindi, sige, sa inyo ako nakafocus eh. May ilag yung mga yan. Kaya nila yan.
Gago, ba't sumapog yun?
Anong ginagawa ito mga obsidian crystal?
Hindi ko rin alam eh.
Hindi,
Delikado ba to?
pag yung sisigaw siya, merong pulsating na...
Ay, pop na lang. Pop na lang ng isa.
Goods ka pa, Lens? Boy ka pa?
Yes.
Ayun no. Pag nagano siya, pag nag-earthquake siya, may mini earthquake din yung mga crystal.
Kaya ko, utang ina.
Kaya kailangan masira.
Yan, up team mga kaya niya. Down, habang down.
Co-op na lang lahat.
Habang down.
Yung buntot pala niya yung ano, no?
Puta na, sasabog yan po. Okay, so pag may obsidian crystal dun sa may parang bato, insta-kill ka pag sumabog yung bato.
Ganda, nakuha niyo ang agro. Nice one, pre. Ay, puta. Teka lang, ayoko na mamatay. Pag namatay ako, balik ako dun sa ano eh. Uy, susigaw yan.
Yun lang, naka-root ako. May root din pala siya.
Nice, nice. Healing.
Uy, puta na, one hit ako.
Ay, shit, sorry.
Ha? What?
Teka lang.
Wala. As in, knockout ako.
As in, ano agad?
Oo. What the fuck?
Ba't di ba dapat ay, yun.
Oo nga eh.
Ba't parang
dalawa
bigla
yun.
akong nadali ako. Patay din ako eh.
Dapat dalawa yun eh.
Shit. Ba't di ba tayong tatlo, gago? Hello, guys.
Hello. Puta.
At least na 1/4 natin. Diba? Ano yung may bawas pa rin tayo dito? Yung chicken patay yun. Namatay yung chicken na naman. It's hard, bro.
Yes, it's hard. Very hard. Gusto ko yung armored chicken. Parang ano, Diablo.
Angas, no?
Or hell.
Parang ano nga yung kalaban sa ano, Final Fantasy. Yung, di ba may parang armor na ano doon? Na naka-helmet.
Okay, umalis na isa. Hindi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rent? Ano, wag hammer. Baba na kasi ng rent ng hammer. 14% lang tayo, pero yan kasi tara.
20 man pala to eh.
20 man. Ano, balik akong healer?
Wait, anong difference kung magkasama yung dalawang healer sa group 2? Ano meron?
Hindi ko alam.
Parang same shit lang naman. Huwag kabilang grupo lang naman eh.
May debuff ba pag dalawang healer sa isang grupo?
May buff ba? Ano ba meron? Ano bang...
Hindi ko alam eh. Hindi ko alam eh.
Tanong mo nga, Gab, ano ba meron kung ano?
Yung clap.
Anong clap? Thundering clap?
Anong?
Hindi, yung heal, yung parang gagawin yung character mo. Tataas yung kamay niya at magka-clap siya. Insta-heal kasi yun eh. Ano ka pa pangalan nun? Lifestyle. Not sure kung Divine Embrace or yung Splash of Light yun eh. Flash of light ata. Papalakpak. Wala naman dito kasi kung nasa isa.
So, hindi na magbibikon.
Okay, beacon. Sa yung yung clap. Pati ano yan? Second ground beacon saka flash of light. Ata yung sinasabi nila. Ayun na, secret ground na kailangan. Vortex lang talaga. Okay, Arcane Vortex. Bingo.
Ayan, nag-splash of light na rin.
Nag-heal ka na rin, Dan? Mag-ano ka, mag-DPS ka lang. Focus ka lang sa DPS, min.
Sige, sige.
Kasi si Sparrow nandiyan na sa inyo. Nalipat na ni Gabs. Kailangan natin ng isa.
Ay, may umalis pala.
Regen perk?
Oo nga, naka-regen perk dyan. May regenerating.
Rare items yung sa akin.
Regen.
Health increase. Health increase ako.
Ako fortifying. Refreshing vigor.
Wala naman.
Slash. Refreshing vigor slash.
Yun lang sa akin. Wala naman akong ano. Ito, may heal ako for 6.8. Hindi naman to regen. Yung regen yung parang ano, nag-heal ka mag-isa.
Per second.
Wala akong ganun.
Nakaganon ako eh. Kitanker ako eh.
Ay, pareho kayo. Okay lang yun.
Yun nga eh. Kaya nga tank eh. Parang hindi ka hindi...
Maganda yung pareho kayo nandun. Ang ganda nga kanina eh. Pareho nyo nakuha yung aggro eh.
Oo, nasa kanto lang. Are you still playing? Of course. Ano to eh. Kain. Kain. Puta na. Kung may invite, sayang.
Invite ka na yan.
Sayang.
Ano ba to? Di ba 20 to? You know. Hatchet.
Isa pang recast. Dali lang. May respect pala, sorry.
Mag-ano nga ako. Kunyari ano ako. Armor pa kayo. Ako din, may armor din ako. Lagay ako ng malupit na skin ng shield.
Pwede pala ako mag-shield, lens, no? Pag malayo.
Oh, naka-flail ka naman, di ba?
Wala sa isip ko kanina.
Si Gab.
Hindi lang si Gab.
Pag may ano ka? Food buff? Yung strength? Pero ka pa?
Teka, check ko ako.
Kailangan ko isa lang. Kulang ako ng 1 STR. Kulang.
Ay, wala ata ako, Ben. Sorry.
Wala, sayang. G? Okay.
Gagi, ang sakit.
Oo nga.
Lakas ng heal soul.
Okay, down.
Teka, nasa loob eh.
Wala. Buhay na, up na. Naka-up na.
Aray!
Punta na magsama.
Sakit po.
Kaya.
Oh my god.
Uy, gago, sumabog.
Si ano, pa-upsitin malayo siya na konti. Doon sa likod.
Si Sparrow nilipat sa taas.
Sorry guys, kailangan ko
Weekend.
heal.
Huwag ka dyan, Sparrow.
Obsidian.
Pag nagland kasi yung obsidian dun sa may bato, nakatayo ka sa bato, insta-kill siya.
Yung nga yung nangyari sa akin kanina. Okay ka na, Les? Hindi na heal ka na?
Good job. Uy!
Wait lang, men, wala na akong buhay eh.
Wala.
Kaya niya pa?
Ako nakapats pa naman ako. May pats pa ako.
Sige.
Okay lang, puntan pats ko. Shit. Fuck! Okay. Tangin, di ako makata sa ilalim niya.
Oh Oh my gadi.
Ay, meron down. Yun lang, nakalimut ako. Fucker. Ganyan.
Hindi na to kaya, reset na to.
Enfeebling? Ano yung enfeebling?
Weekend ba?
Tayo ko. Woo! Wee! Wala na nga palang Ifrit, no? Ano bang mga activities ngayon? Meron pa tayong dungeon, di ba?
Oo, random. O nagawa niyo na yung random?
Di pa.
Oh, as of now, natingin ko lipat muna tayo.
Want to
Kasi
make
kung
lots
20
of
man
easy
to,
AFK money or get your own
Hindi, 10 man lang, men.
10 man lang ba talaga? Pero ba't ganun? Tangin na sobrang ano niya.
and directly help you deal the most damage possible. So in this video, I'll show you everything you need to know about the combat trophy farms, and it's really easy. Doing this trophy gold farm can be an absolute game changer. It requires zero gold investment, it is effortless, and most importantly, it is consistent. Most players assume the major trophy components are locked behind challenging content, which is why they are so expensive. But the truth is, you can farm them easily, and you're guaranteed to get them in one way or another. Having some luck here will directly increase your chances of getting these legendary trophy materials. And
I
even
still
if you're a
play,
bit
of
unlucky
course.
and don't get the legendary resource, you will get one guaranteed shard per kill. Only exception is the pristine bear claw from any level grizzlies or black bear at any location.
Tayo muna. Para may ano?
Can be turned into one legendary material, and you don't even need any crafting.
RDF muna.
Although the trophy shards themselves are not tradable, then the legendary
Tuloy pa ba natin to?
you can craft from the shards can be sold at the trading post, so you are taken care of either way. Alright, let's check.
What's going on, friends? Welcome back to another New World video, or perhaps your first New World video.
Isa pa ba si ano?
Starting Beach. There have been a ton of new players joining the game recently with the free-to-play PS5 release. My understanding is if you have PlayStation Plus, you can play having a pretty big impact this season. A lot of new players constantly on the Starting Beach in both Monarchs and Windsward. So if you are brand new to the game, like today's video is going to be about. Again, if you're a returning player, the new player experience and what is important in terms of builds and progression and things to look for, that has changed as well. So if you guys are interested, you can follow along the relevant information that you might want. We're going to try to keep this video short and succinct. With that being said, let's jump on with the tips and tricks. One of the first choices you'll face when playing this return is which archetype you choose. Now, one thing that is very important to note here, I've seen a bunch of players get confused by this, you are not locked into the weapons that you have here. It's simply just a starting build or recommendation. One of the things that makes New World special is you can mix and match any weapons together. So if you like the look of the sword and shield, but you perhaps want to play it with the Warhammer instead, you can do that. You can pick either the soldier, or you can pick the destroyer, and then switch out your secondary weapon. So we could switch out the great axe for the sword and shield, or we could switch out the hatchet for the
Ano tayo sa Discord?
Perhaps we could even choose the mystic and then
Guys, sabi niya ni Chikan, may mga kilala daw siya. Na willing naman daw magturo kung ano yung gagawin.
It won't really matter too much.
Oo na lang.
So just pick what's
Siya nagpapasin.
one thing that you maybe want to pay attention to is the trade skills down here. Getting a 50 boost is kind of nice, but again, you can overcome this very quickly as well. If you want my advice,
Nod ko na rin si Chikan.
Ranger archetype or the soldier are probably the best starting classes, just in terms of like their complementary trade skills and the weapons. I do think they lend themselves to that experience. Once you go through character customization and decided what you want to look like.
Pero ang galing yung ang dalawa, Lindsay. Nakuha nyo dalawa yung ano eh.
And after this,
yung agro eh.
option here to choose a server. Now this is a pretty important decision. Your server
Kaya
is going to be
kailangan natin mag-ayos ng gamit ng items, equipment.
If you're on PlayStation, you might have access to
Kailangan natin mag-update.
something that's important to note there.
At saka yung mga ano, no, mga perks.
Yes. Kailangan na. Dungeon, let's go.
Tara, simulan na natin to habang nandito tayo. Last na naman na ata ito eh.
Last na yun naman. Sige, tara.
Down here, you have an option. We don't see it on PC, but on PS5 and Xbox, you have an option to turn on or off crossplay. I believe it's put on by default, but if you turn it off, you can play on the PlayStation 5 only servers. My recommendation is leave crossplay on.
Hindi kaya ako mag-tank. Kaya ako na kay Chikan.
New World feels really good when you're playing in a nice busy server because there's just lots of people to buy and sell from and do content with. It just makes the game feel more alive. So I strongly recommend that you pick one of the crossplay servers. On EU, that's currently Ares, Nisa, or Bifrost. On US East, that's going to be Valhalla, Pangaea, or Hudson Land.
I got send Ken link.
It's just depending on how many people are jumping in and playing the game. Now, one problem that you have playing New World Tournament as a group of friends is you get a different spawning location. You don't get a choice. It's a 50-50 on whether you'll spawn in at Monarch's Bluff or you'll spawn in at Windsward, and each one has its own slightly different storyline. It only runs for like maybe a couple of hours. It's like your first sort of 15 levels. But if you do want to play together from the very beginning, you have two choices. You can either re-roll your character, so you go back, make a new character, and then hope that you get the starting spawn location.
Ano to?
But my advice is you just do the sort of beginner quests. You go talk to
You were
Elstrom,
PB.
you'll do like, I don't know, like 10 minutes of quests here.
Ay.
And they'll ask you to go to Monarchs. You'll see a quest over here. But instead, at this point,
Wala skip.
people also see
Wala yung Cerberus dito, gago.
Oo nga eh.
Lahat!
So what you can simply do
Pero
is
meron
you
naman daw ano.
over here and you end up over here. You can
Divino.
just do a very sort of beginning quest line, and then when you see the quest pop up at
Lahat yan.
town gates, whether it's again at Windsward or Monarchs, you just run to the other one and go play with your friends over there. Alternatively, the third option is to
Yan,
finish
mute
all the
muna.
storylines in either Monarchs or Windsward, and you'll both meet up in Everfall. The story does converge in Everfall again around level 20. One very big piece of advice I have for any new or returning players in the tournament is once you hit level 17, keep an eye out for your faction initiation quests. You can find these around Everfall, the settlement of Oxborough. You have a purple quest located on this
Si Chika na ata yung kalaban natin sa outpost eh. Siya ata yung makunat eh.
inn that I'm in, and then you have an orange quest or yellow quest just outside.
Or iba siya. Ewan ko, hindi ko alam.
Talking to these NPCs, they'll give you an introduction to their faction, and then they'll give you a quest. And if you continue to follow this quest chain, you'll eventually be given the option to join them or decline, at which point you can join later on. Now, the big benefit of joining a faction, this is going to be like a two-part piece of advice, is
Yan,
because you can
ba't nabawasan yan bigla?
faction representative.
Si Mezzaro.
are located in all of the major settlements
Na
within
bagong
Lordaeron.
sali.
And the big benefit of this is one, you have a bunch of extra quests you can do for extra XP.
Siguro nakikipaglalaban sa labas, no? Tapos biglang, nandiyo na pala. Okay game.
Basically. So pretty much everything else in New
Ano siya, no? Parang, game na pala.
or it's crafted. But this is actually an example of gear that you can get from
Okay na ba si Sacred Ground sa inyo, Lens? Maganda na ba yun yan? O mas okay pa rin may... Maganda may beacon pa din, diba?
Oh, yung dalawa. Ayun ang bumubuhay sa akin, oh. Sa kanya, si Chicken to, Sacred Ground nga lang kailangan ni Chicken eh.
Baka meron siyang perk. Mas malakas ang ano na.
Puta, kaya niya naman mag-tank pa solo eh.
Ikaw, Min. May tank naman si Carl din eh. Diyan naman si Carl eh. Pareho, dalawa sila.
Oo, tank. Hindi na mag-tank. Looter na lang ako. Kaya niya yan.
Ayan! Sa likod!
Nagbuta sinumulan. Gago na sa kautan ko. Uy, uy, uy. Ba't yung sinumulan? Uy, 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 uy. Hindi ako nasama. Uy, guys. Guys.
Uy, ang taas ng health ko.
Ano nangyari? Ay, gago, ba't hindi ka nakapasok?
Guys.
Sige.
Wala to, benta. Wala pa.
Nag-invite tayo kasi hindi kompleto. Hindi ka naman nakapasok. Ang puta. Love trip.
Apak doon.
Ouch. Sakit. I'm dead.
Uy, dito ka sa akin. Tita na tayo.
Teka lang.
Ano mamatay ako dito sa labas? What the fuck?
So again, if you want to do PvP and you want to join Big Mummy 659, then you will need to be in the Covenant faction so you guys can...
Jabrich Jonas.
Interested in PvP. Again, by joining a faction, it does not mean that you have to do PvP. It doesn't mean you're gonna get attacked by
Tangin, Jonas.
but it is required if you want to. One mystery
Akala ko nasa labas na ako nung ano eh.
is why their dodge
I mean, nakala ko nasa ano na ako.
Might be that when you guys start the game, you
Sa
have
arena.
access to the sort of dodge roll where you roll along the ground like this.
Ikaw,
Ba't ang daming ang galing na, ano naman eh, doon? Nag-heal siya mag-isa, no? Si Chi, ayun!
Patay ka rin dong.
Nagtalo na ang lahat, boy. Tayo ina.
You're in a heavy equip load. Armor has weight, so you can see this is a heavy helmet, this is a heavy chest, you guys get the idea, and also your shield weighs quite a lot if you...
Go Knights! Asan na yung OBS ko? Install ko lang doon kanina eh. Gorgo Knights.
Gorgo Knights, ha?
Hirap yan, man.
Ako lang experience.
Kailangan natin ng ano, ng lahat tayo 700. Siguro ko lahat tayo dapat 700 na eh, pataas eh. Yung gear score. O 680 plus lang yung sa akin eh. Shaggy, shapo po.
Yan, Shaggy, Gorgo Knights.
Asan na yung ano? Browser downloads. Lipat na ako DPS kasi magdadaan na tayo.
Ora yung DPS. DPS.
Nagano kami kanina, nagtry ako ng ano, nag-random dungeon ako, men. Ang napuntahan namin kanina nung random sama is yung Tempest Heart.
Temperature.
Yung kay Isabela.
Ang haba nun eh, di ba?
Tagal nun, men. Sabi ko talaga, puta. Yoko na.
Haba nun eh. Pati parang nakakalito rin yung daan.
Ang tagal talaga.
Ayoko mapunta na dungeon. Yung Forge gets na natin. Yung Yellow gets natin. Okay na. Pero kaya naman nila pa yan. Mabawasan ng 2 bars. Diba? Hati ko tama nga lang si Chicken lang yung tank natin eh. Tapos the rest tayo. Diba 10 players, diba? Isang tank.
DPS na lang, no?
Let's say 5 to 6 na DPS. Tapos 3 to 4 na healer. Or dalawang main healer, dalawang off healer. O kunyari, naka-fire staff na may life staff.
Hindi kami na 4 healer eh. Para lahat buhay.
Pero kunyari, ganito nga yung tank natin. Di kailangan ng 4 eh.
Kaya hindi oh. Mag-isa lang. Siya lang mag-isa din mo boy siya oh.
Yun nga eh, di ba? Kaya dalawang main healer tapos dalawang off healer. Mga ganun.
Pili ko may lifesteal yan.
Possible naka-blood drinker to.
Pwede no? Pwede no?
Pero siya, nakita siya, nag-dodge siya yun. I think pag PvP lang pa yun. Yung pag dumadodge siya nahihit sa PvP lang pala yun.
Ay, nag-heal siya mag-isa oh. Oh.
Oo nga. Baka life...
Kada palo niya.
Life drink. Kaya blood drinker.
Wala men, sobrang batak ng ano yan. Tagal na siguro naglalaro yan men.
Oh, pati ano siya eh. May ano siya. May passive regen siya ng HP eh. Ayun, tinamaan siya diba? Ayun, nag-heal siya ng bumabalik ng kusa. Ayun oh. Kahit nagdadodge siya.
Baliw yung tao na yan. Report yan. Charot.
Taas na report. Dead game, dead game.
Dead game yan.
Kaya niya yun, kaya dalawang healer nga lang. Pwede na. Naka-shield. Naka-DPS na nga ako. Walang shield. Ciao. Ay, magaling din yung Sparrow. Actually, siya dalawa mga. Nakamatay na yung chicken. Nakamatay na. Naku, makakatay na.
Ito talaga may ng magandang ano. Magandang build sa tank talaga. Pagi ko sa ano.
Ayan.
Tag kita. Yung talaga main Gorgonite set talaga tol. Tsaka yung Void Dark Plate ba yan? Tapos isang Blood Drinker.
Saan nga ba ako yung Void Dark Plate kay ano?
Tsaka yung ano, yan yung gusto mo diba?
Void Dark Plate.
Yun talaga yung pang tank talaga. Pag healer naman.
Tangin ng Gorgonite helmet eh. Kailangan rin tapusin to para makuha yun, di ba? Putang ina ganun din eh.
Di rin matapos eh.
Putang ano ko makukuha yan? Tangin niya, para kay Monster Hunter eh. Monster Hunter to, kailangan mo na tawag dito para i-craft yung item niya. Hindi ko mamatalo eh. Putang ina mga laro.
Nag-iirap talaga eh.
Uninstall.
Dapat pala ito yung build ko, men. Ito meron din dito. Ito yung build.
Kalabanin ko mag-isa.
Game, sabila mo.
1v1, oh, toto! Oh shit!
Ano build yan? DPS ka?
Hindi,
DPS. Ay, healer. Pero kaya na yung heal mo. Pabalik mo. Kaya mo yun. Kaya mo yun. Yun lang. GG. Para mag-exit dungeon. Tara, dungeon na tayo. Para mag-exit dito.
Circle tuloy. Oh.
Ay, ganito.
Oh? Oo nga no.
Live rate. Oo nga. Yes. Hindi ako makalive. What the fuck?
Cannot leave the raid until the trial. Ano ba to? Ano kailangan natin patayin to Lens?
Hindi, escape cut. Tapos yung gear. Tapos leave.
Doon ako. Ako nga no, leave ako.
Ito.
Dance stack pala. May ganun pala yun. Okay. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Ba't parang may kalaban pa ako?
Oh.
Ayun. Shaggy, po.
Okay na ako with Dark Steel. Late tayo. Punta ko na. Ano boss yun? Ayan ang dungeon.
Bawal pa daw ako mag-leave, men. Ayun, okay na.
Bakit?
section of the video is just gonna get overwhelming. We are gonna have a stand.
Okay naman. Leave me. I like the village barley. Leave me. Okay, so dyan yung ano, men, dyan yung dapat nakunin kong stuff. Hoplite. Ito sa makukuha to.
Hoplite?
Where to get the Hoplife. Lifestyle. Hoplife. Nakina dun din, min.
Diba? Hindi natin katarantaduhan na to, di ba?
Lugi.
Kaya may items na to para matalo to.
And di ba rin,
para makuha to. Para
tibet ko kayo. Si John, si Dan, si Gab.
Yes.
Saan na si Car?
Nag-out nata si Carl. Parang nawala yung pangalan na kanina.
Ito.
Online pa? Okay.
Offline.
Okay.
Teka.
Sabi na eh. Adisan na lang siya.
Pakakalis siya nga lang nga. Oo nga.
Imitation lang. Angry Earth.
Angry Man.
Nakukuha. Nasa Barnacles. Black Powder. M1.
Okay.
Mutated na pala. Mutated dungeon na pala yan. No.
Teka, nag-respect lang ako. Consti 300, let's go.
Check na nga. Check na.
Walang drop dun, no? Kanina, no?
Ay, wala kayo nakuha.
Wala. Sa boss lang daw.
Boss drop siya talaga. Hirap.
Balik ko lang dito. Morning Dale. Weaver's fan.
As the end game loop. I love the game, but I struggle to keep occupied with
Gordon Rice. Gordon Ramsay.
every expansion isn't it for me.
Gorgonites.
Gorgonites. Woodworking. Dito rin ba yung woodworking? Tool crafting, woodworking. Pwede naman. Cooking, craft mods, resources. Okay. Activities.
We also have things for PvE, which is really what the question is about. And ultimately, one PvP
Random.
so you're going to consume those things. That's okay. We understand that. New raid comes out. Eventually, you're going to either want to repeat it or be done with it. We're okay with that. We have some new things in season 10 that are going to help kind of address some of your concerns.
Ano pa mga perks ng healing?
Which is going to make more gear across the board viable. And then the other thing really is we're going to lean into some socketables for perks and customization for players. And really the goal is to grind some of that gear to build out different playstyles, not just to get the one best suit, but to try a suit for like a berserk build or a crit build or potentially other surprising builds as we start to release more information on that content.
It's like more than just numbers. You're not just grinding for a higher number. You're grinding for like gameplay changing like aspects. That's been the kind of
Ay, si Gabs. May sinasabi chat.
Ano potion?
Malibaba ko lang. Sige lang, go lang.
Sige lang, min.
I saw the PS Plus promotion this month, which is awesome.
Go lang.
But we need more of it.
Yeah, well, so the
Tagal po lang perks dun sa ano eh. Taka, good perks for healing. So yung mga heal ko, pre, kada heal ko, tanga 3k, mga ganun.
Ano, kailangan mo sa armor or sa accessories ba? Or sa weapon?
Blessed Sacred Refreshing.
Yes, correct.
45 Sacred Ground.
Yan, may mga ganyan. Sacred Ground para pag dahil kami, mga fortify din kami. Yan, okay ganyan. Pang support.
The gathering system is pleasant for sure, and I dig it. Is there any thought to making
Waiting for players na. Doon na.
I feel like there's a lot
Sige.
of land out there for
Kahit kung wala kayo mag-start, wala pa naman si Gabs. Baba para mo tayo aso.
45.
Guys, muna kayo.
without farms and trading after all.
45 sacred crown, tapos sa armor mo or sa ba, weapon ba yun or sa accessories?
Refreshing.
Yung sacred. Yung sacred, yung outgoing heal mo, pas aakat pa.
Tapos ng refreshing move, gagi. Puta, may keen beacon, so critical yung beacon ko, may. Magkakaroon kayo ng critical.
Mababuff, correct.
Ayun, ito na nga ba?
Will you commit to releasing weapons more often?
Definitely, yes. We are
Suklot na rin. Light armor.
release weapons.
Puta, isa lang.
than we have in the past. I can share that we have 3 weapons in the
Okay lang, magkano to? Mahal naman!
Oo nga. Yeah.
Pero maganda siya.
Huwag yung muna tingnan yung sa armor. Base yan eh. Mali mo, gamit ka ng featherweight. Yung artifact.
Tatlo daw yung weapons na bago.
Ay, tatlo?
Oo.
Nice.
Tatlo yung ginagawa nila. Yung isa, yung...
Tapos free yan, di ba? Free yung bagong... Di ba free yung bagong patch? Ano dan? Free.
Ay, pre. Ano, baba ko lang tong aso. Saglit lang, mabilis lang.
Sige, men. Tatlo bagong weapon, pre.
Doon i-develop nila. Pero yung una daw, yung tinis nila na dalawa daw.
Those is coming very soon.
AK-47 saka M4A1, no?
It's released, but soon after. So look forward to more information.
Ang ina, yun yung ano.
Kaya lahat na ng... Lagay siya ng lance?
Pwede.
Ano? Lagay sila ng ano?
Halberg.
Odin.
Mga Halberg. Pero parang ano rin yun. Parang Greytax din yung Halberg.
Lagay sila ng...
Dual daggers, pwede. Kasi yung mga kalaban natin may dual daggers eh.
Lagay sila ng ano?
Aray.
Ito. Dual wield.
Oy, sir.
Ito.
Bagil mo gumalaw, sir. Benta mo na yung mga... Salvage mo na yan, ang bagil mo gumalaw.
Ayan, dual wield weapons.
Kaya dual steel chair, no? Tapos yung mahabang weapon, yung steel ladder. Kaya ako doon. This smelter to. Siyang gawa ng armor. Tanning loom. Ayun sa akin.
Okay. Kaya ang dami ko ng items na ano ko.
Gusto natin ito eh. Saan?
Hindi na ano ko yung mga...
Iron ore rawhide.
Go down na.
Iron ore rawhide.
Okay, mga brady. Last 5 games.
Iron ore rawhide.
Ang hirap nung ano, no? Hello?
Ring.
Hello.
What's up, pre?
Yun, rinig pala ako. Ang hirap nung raid, putik.
Oo.
Paano natin kukunin yung Hoplite na item? Buisit naman, oh.
Ano yung Hoplite, pre?
May ano... yun yung kailangan ko na item, may Hoplite. Tsaka yung Gorgon.
Gorgon Heights.
Doon nakukuha yun eh.
Yun din yung kailangan namin gawin para makuha yung mga gusto naming weapon.
Gorgon Heights.
Gorgon din.
May isa akong gustong sword na one-handed, pre, butcher. Ang ganda.
Si Dan sa'yo.
The butcher,
May sasabihin si Dan sa'yo.
Sino?
Si Dan may sasabihin sa'yo.
Ano yan, pre?
Yung ano yung bago Dan sa bagong patch? Ilang weapons ang lalabas nila? Hello? Wala. Anyway, ako na lang magsasabi. 3 weapons yung lalabas next patch ng New World. Hindi pa sinasabi, pero 3 daw.
Knife yung isa, sure. shit, isang kamay.
Parang yung kay Rafael yung ilabas nila eh. Yung sa Ninja Turtle. Kasi ibabagay nila sa medieval, di ba?
Oo, sword breaker nga, no? Oo, tama.
Yung ba tawag doon? Hindi ko alam eh.
Sword. Sasalin niya yung espada, tapos twist niya, tol.
Twist?
Babali.
Twister ka ba?
Ganda nung nakuha akong espada. Tinan mo, tol. Ano yan, ha? Tinan mo lang.
Hello?
Hindi ko ginawa to, tol.
Hello?
Napulot ko lang.
Okay na.
Ito.
Hello?
Oy, Dan, sup? Ito.
Hello?
Ay, sinabi ko na hindi ko magsasabi.
Ha?
Hindi dapat sila magsasabi sa'yo.
Kanina pa ako sasalita, wala palang...
Sabi ko 3 weapons yung kasama.
Wala akong
Ano, no?
Pero papatayin mo lang ako. Tangin na, war axe ko eh.
Bagi, dali. Ano gawin natin?
Try lang.
Duel daw kayo.
Oh, duel.
Puta, bawal ata dito sa labas tayo. Tara.
Mag-duel.
Bawal sa loob ng settlement.
Sanctuary kasi.
Bawal sa loob ng settlement.
Bawal daw maglaban sa settlement. Masira daw yung decorations. Tulog ako ng mga 1-2. Mga 2. Ganyan, 2.
1-1.
Okay, game. Gago, hindi ako malakas.
Lagi ko nagaya eh. Kasama lang naman ako eh.
Ba't bawal dual player?
Party tayo
lang. Pa din daw tayo tol eh.
Naka-party tayo.
Yan na, sanctuary pa din.
Wala, upakan ka namin Gabo. Dalawa kami ni Don, mag-isa ko.
Game. Dual player.
Healer.
Tayo na live ay, di ba? Magkaka-party kasi tayo eh.
Yun ba yun?
Hindi, pwede yun. Pwede ba yun? Di ba nag-dual tayo? Gab, party tayo noon, naalala mo?
Di ba nag-leave party yata kayo eh.
Kaso mag-random mag-leave nga lang yung ano.
Automatic leave party.
Ay, nabuisit ako sa work ko. Wala nang pake sa shift time eh.
Bakit?
Basta kung kailangan ka, nandun ka eh.
Burn.
Gago, manager ka na kasi ganun talaga, min.
Visit nga eh. Bawal
talaga, pre.
Leave 13 hours a day, potek.
Kailangan ko to, banana tree.
Uy. Paalam ka ba? Kay Mang Kepweng. Napuputulong natin tong...
Kay Aling Pasing. Mismo na ba si Aling Pasing?
Ay, nakala na ba akong mutated, tol?
Akin to eh.
Random exped lang pala to.
Kaya nga doon.
Uy, kaya na natin yung ano.
Oo, kaya na yan.
Ano?
Stars
na
mutated.
Ay, pwede. Puntahan na lang natin 4. Tara. Puntahan na lang kayo natin 4. Kaso nga lang, kailangan random, di ba?
Ayaw nyo na lang mag-season trial.
Ano yun?
Python?
Ito, Wild 2. Tempest Fury.
Tempest ka?
Season trial. Season trials.
Tempest
Check mo sa ano. Saan ba kasi makuha yung Butcher? Where to get Butcher?
Butcher
sword. Butcher man.
Ito, minimum of 6 players eh. Hindi na naman tayo, baka mahirapan na naman tayo dito.
Yung sana.
Kasi din kanya. Mas madali ito sa raid to.
10 man, raid yan eh. Yung season. Hindi siya raid, basta 10 man.
Boss.
Agagi yun, men yung Gorgons, men, 20 pwede.
Yun nga yung nakita ko nga 20. Ba't kaya 10 yung sabi? Sabi, 10 lang daw nasa...
Minimum. Baka minimum.
Minimum 10,
Dapat pala 20 tayo, kaya pala ang hirap nating tapusin.
Oo,
sabi ni. Yung sabi ko kanina, ba't parang kulang tayo? Tangina.
So, in short, malakas naman talaga tayo. Kulang lang.
Oo.
Kulang lang talaga.
Ayun yun. Kulang lang. Malakas pa rin tayo.
Ito yung grabe. Si Trial of the Devourer.
Ayun yun.
20 man pala talaga yan.
Ayun yung uod. Yung worm o yung snake. Serpent pa naman tawag sa kanya. Basta yun.
Teka, sa activities mo.
Yung exped pala na kailangan is ano, wait lang.
Kailangan random eh, para makuha mo yung bonus eh, yung 750 gold.
Will have a way in the PvP rewards track. We're looking at doing a lot of updates
Pero
to that.
paano makuha yung ano,
make it
how
feel
to
a
get
little bit better.
Void Dark
Beyond
Vulture
that, as we
Sword?
go to something
Yung Void
where it's
Dark Wit
about
sa
collecting
ano?
different sets, there will just be some sets,
M1
similar to, say,
mutated
artifacts that
one na
exist
ano?
in other pieces of content
Expedition.
that you're gonna go get to make your
Barnacle?
perfect PvP
Barnacle?
build.
Electro.
But generally, we want to
Yun
make
nga,
sure
nakakala
that you get a
dito.
very viable set.
Uy, tara, punta natin yun, tol.
That hits the 800 gear score limit and gets you
Yung ano,
generally what
Vulture
you're
dun din eh.
Saan yun?
Mutation level 1. So pwede ka lang mag-ano nun? Mag-run ng mag-run hanggang mapulot mo.
Oo, siya random siya. Random
Shit, kailangan ko yun. Sige, ina kahit mag-isa ako gagawin ko.
Ano ba yun?
Pero may mga buff lang kasi yung mga monster. Kaya medyo magpapahirap lang. So guys, ano, yung Starstone na yun, kailangan natin natin fire resistance.
Ay, hindi pala kasi yun yung meron ngayon. Starstone meron.
Yung Blood Drinker kung kailangan nyo.
Starstone mutated daw yun makukuha. Kaya gusto ko siyang makuha eh.
Kunin natin yun.
Pwede meron ba?
Ayun, active si Starstone yun mutated.
Habang wala naman ano eh, ipunta na lang natin yung Starstone.
Wala dito, tol.
Wala minimum players yan, Lens.
Wala. Dungeon lang to.
Okay, gotta go. Kita tayo Starstone.
Ay, may ano na, may party tayo. Olive tayo dito.
Ay di, ito. Sige, ito na lang muna. Kunin natin to. Sayang din eh.
Can we get some
750 gold din yan, tol.
Hindi, queuing cancel. Wala yung queue natin.
Oh, ba't
Okay.
cancel? Uy, ba't
Punta na tayo dun.
Nagulat ako sa'yo, tangina.
Punta na ako sa Starstone, pre.
Ako rin po na ako.
Sige.
Starstone.
Sige, Erap.
Ito.
I'ma go there.
Go there.
May nag-queue na. Uy, may nag-queue na naman ng Outpost Rush, oh. Nag-chat.
Pero nga, no. Wala gato oras patay Outpost Rush. Mamayang gabi.
Gagit, tangina, nakita ko 96 lang ata. Tanga ko, puta. Wala nang Ifrit, men. Tapos na ata.
Hindi pa.
Wala nang marker.
Wala na.
Oh, at least nasulit naman.
Oh, ano to? Starstone.
Ano to?
Select roll. Ikaw, Starstone ka na, di ba?
Bawal.
Ito mutated, oh.
Kailangan level 16 yung ano, life stock mo.
Para
mutated.
Oh.
Enter with group. Ito mutated, pre, ah.
Go.
Enter mo na.
Hindi ako makalock in kasi...
Hindi, mag-lock-in ka lang DPS, tol.
Oh, pwede naman tayo mag-bonus sa loob, eh.
Wala nang bonus, eh.
Ingat sa mga kalaban.
Gago ka, Gab. Ako na mag-heal. Wait lang.
May mga ano kasi dito, yung explosive na kalaban pag namatay sa masabog.
Okay. So, anong mga bago dito, men? Wait lang. Nag-ano pa ako ng... Nag-respect pa ako. Wait lang, guys, ah.
Nakahila na.
Tapos,
respect, bigots. Respect. Di ba? Yung sabi nung...
Ay, mag-healer ka ba, Dan?
na...
Mag-healer ka? Shit.
Oh, wait lang. Wait lang,
Teka.
hit lang, tol. Mabilis na.
Babalik ako. Teka.
Bakit?
Hindi. Kala ko kasi, walang mag-heal kaya mag-heal.
Pulot yung artifact.
Sa final boss.
Game na, di ko na mag-heal. Na ako. Naka-DPS na ako. Hindi lang ba to? Mutated?
Uy, mutiti.
Level 65 yung mga kalaban. Tapos may mga skills sila. Naglalapag sila nung para.
Ganun lang din. Pareho lang din pala. Okay, sige.
Pati ko, may mga additional na monster. For boss. Ay, okay.
Sige.
May ginagawa pa. Dali lang. Go lang.
Level 70! Level 70!
Level 70 lang.
Manipis naman. Kaya.
Hindi, patayin nyo. Tagahin lang naman ako eh.
Ay, naka-block siya yun.
May stamina siya.
Block ka pa.
Marunong mag-tank yung no? Malaban.
Nagda-dodge. Jumajuk.
Oo.
Oh!
Yan,
Ano to?
yung mga manananggal, explosive.
Ay, sakit.
Ayun na.
Heal for
Kailangan
everyone.
magtaki, kailangan may
Dad, bigay mo yung heal kay ano, Balance.
Hindi ako nakatak, natipiyas ako.
Nakadipet ka rin. Lagay mo lang dito sa amin.
Hindi ko pwede harapin.
Ay, namatay si Lens, gagi.
Oo.
Teka.
Ay,
Uy, sumabog tol. Wait lang, bubuhangin ko. Walang naka-agro sa akin. Sige lang. Ayan na, sabog.
Sabog.
Ay, gago sumabog sa akin.
Okay, sabog. Ay, hindi pala. Ako buhangin ko. Oxygen.
Heal.
Oxygena. Empowered kayo dyan.
Thank you.
Sayang loots.
May loots?
Uy, nasusunog ako. Hindi naman ako Fire Knight, pero ba't ako nasusunog?
Burning ka ba? Tuloy natin to, Lens.
Kunin lahat pag natin lahat.
Kailangan natin dadahanin dito. Mabigat itong mga kalaban natin.
Dapat yung kill all, may mga loots nila.
Hop. Oy.
May loot kayo na ako.
Naubos yung pots ko, tol.
Wala pa. Wala akong nakuha eh.
Gago, patayin nyo yung yung auto look sa sa gameplay. Mas maganda yung camera, tol.
Auto lock?
Ano, men?
Controllable. Auto look. Yung auto look, parang ganun. Tanggalin nyo.
Lifesteal!
Parang game na.
Lifesteal! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please heal me.
Ay,
sumabog! More heal.
Cancel ako doon.
Uy, may loot na.
Ito, meron ako nakuha kaso dito isang damit lang.
Hindi, tabi nyo lang.
Anong option ba yun?
Ano yan, men? Salvage.
Salve.
Tabi na.
Ay, puta. Tangin. Itatangin mo yan.
Uy, patay ako.
Uy, patay si... Uy, sakit.
Ang sakit yan, men. Nagulat ako biglang natake na doon, gagi. Teka lang.
Yung spear guy.
Teka lang. Wait.
Umaapoy siya, tol. Umaapoy. Sakit.
Baka muna, pre.
On my way. I'ma heal.
Oh my god.
On my way.
Yan, balls. Aray.
Ayaw, men.
Ay, dali na makuha yung balls, tol. Wait lang. Wag ako. Ayun o. Wag ako. Oy, wag ako, tol. Wag ako, boy. Mamatay din ako.
Okay lang pala Madads. Babalik ka lang kasi muna. Okay.
May tao sa likod ka.
Ano yan? Kaya mo na yan. Kaya mo na yan. Sabi sa'yo, kaya mo na yan.
Tara, balik na tayo.
Destroyed na yung gamit natin kung ganito.
Kung may durability, no?
Oo. Ba't ka chumichill dyan? Di ba tinutulungan yung tropa natin, Oxygena? Ay, game.
Ay, putang ina.
Uy, bawal pala dun.
Naka-base pa yung reward natin sa time natin.
Ay, gago ko.
Oo. Tsaka yung death.
Negative na tayo, par.
Oo, ulitin ba natin?
Negative pa na.
Okay na to. Tumusin natin to.
Negative 2.7 ako. Tayo na bronze.
1.7. So kanya-kanya tayo.
Oo.
Pero tayo na hassle. Hindi ko naman.
Times 3 naman eh. Pero negative pa rin yun.
Negative pa rin.
Negative times 3. Mas malaki pa.
May utang pa po. Times 3 utang mo ah.
Gago, sobrang helpful talaga pag naka-lock in ka, no? Hindi magmimintis yung mga pan-chase mo na skills. Na dati
Uy, gagi.
sayang.
Pinakuha tayong legendary. Ganda nun, na legendary yun, oh.
Uy, tumaas na
Uy,
yung price.
nakapayad na ako.
1K na lang, 1K.
Nakapayad na ako. Mabayaran ko.
1180 na ako, 1180.
Ako rin eh, 180.
Uy, sa akin din, 1180.
Ay, pare-pare siguro tayo. Oo. Ay,
Kaya tayo utang. Kaya tayo utang ni Arian Dungeon. Okay lang to ah.
Uy, isa lang. Pull mo, tol. Tinulong
Pula na,
Isa lang.
Teka. Nilayin ko to. Yung pangit. Yung pangit. Ay, gago si Will!
Ay, gago mo. Basta lahat, tol.
Sinabi mo kasi pangit ulit. Ilan sila pangit eh.
Hindi kaya. Basta patayin muna natin isa-isa, tol.
Ay, mga malilit muna, malilit.
Dodge lang, tol.
Mga malilit lang muna.
Ay, walang sasabog. Ay, may maliit to. Aray. Yung ano, yung thief ang lakas. Alam mo yun. Yun yung iniisip ko eh, kaya bakit double dagger? Ayun may ganyang thief eh.
Na-skimitar.
May gumagalaw, oo.
Pwede, no?
Yan yung skills na gagamitin.
Dalawang skimitar yung next na ano.
Ay, pwede yun. Kasi may brimstone sands eh.
Diba?
Okay lang pala.
Tapos pagka yun? Anong card yun? Drops card.
Drops card.
Di mo lang ginawang zero,
Dex
man.
Dex plus 1 ba?
Dex plus 1.
Hindi, Zerom card.
Dex plus 3.
Putang ina, may mga sada ako boy.
Explosive to isa, yung gumagapang explosive to.
Uy, si Hansi nag-add ng friend. Sino si Hansi?
Diyan siya, sali siya kamo dito.
Kasabog.
Nag-message lang.
Okay lang, last
nag-message lang.
Eh, sabi mo.
Na ganun lang.
Kasabog siya.
Nag-add friend lang, nag-add friend.
Tapos add natin dito.
Sige.
Add namin eh.
Pwede pa siya sumali, tol. Add mo.
Sabihin niyo, PM.
Hindi, ano ba?
Hindi pa kayo inad?
Guild ba natin siya? Guild ba natin si Hansi?
Sino ba si Hansi?
Yung kasama natin last time. Yung kasama natin last time.
Yung Hansi, yung Spelly. Si Hansi. Sino ba si Hansi?
Yan din tayo tapos nag-open. Outpost pa.
Okay.
Tama natin sa outpost.
Hansi. Can't move the regen. Watch your step.
Uy, pwede pala yun.
Uy, racing. Uy, si Agbulls. Uy,
Agbulls now playing. Ano, DC?
Ano sabi mo?
DC.
Lumabas kasi na playing.
Ang sakit, mapapatay ako.
I heal.
Uy, nanalo ka! Thank you.
Lahat.
Uy, bigat pala yun.
Dali.
Uy!
Dali. Gusto siya hagdan para makakanda ako.
Uy, hindi ko na pindot, tinarahan ko, guys. Pagkapindot ko, oksihina. Pero, uy, ba't ito? Ay.
Ay, nakakalayo na tayo.
Isa lang.
Paano bumaba
negative
natin bigla?
Ako.
Oo nga, ba't biglang bumaba?
Uy!
Explosive isa dyan ah. Ingat lang.
Empowered. Oh, tayo.
Sabog.
Dash.
Oh, tama.
Tama.
Oh!
Ito man.
Ayun. Laksan na pala. Ano sabi? Gusto ko yung butcher talaga. Alam ginagawa nun, tol, yung bowling bash, magkakaroon ng ng...
Pwede yung daming builds na ba? Daming builds sa bago ulit, no? Daming weapon eh.
Oo. Yun.
Kaya nun, puta.
Sarap po.
Sana may mini. napak.
Oo. Ay, si Oxina.
Gawa sila na maayos na gauntlets, hindi yung
Dapat nga maganda yung ano nila eh.
Or, tanggalin nila yung latency ng ng weapon. Ng latency
Kaya
yan.
po yung lupa. Alas nila.
Yung delay, no? Yung delay ng livestock, pre.
Oo, wild kasi nung delay nung long range. Kahit anong long range, pre, kahit musket eh.
May delay din yun?
Oo, tinry ko na lahat eh. Parang ano ba long range na walang delay? Wala. Yung kailangan na ayusin. Yung blunderbuss, yung siguro wala.
Oo. Bawat
Short range eh.
bawat barrel mo nagma-minus din ng cooldown. Pag headshot.
Talaga?
So pag naka-auto aim ka, ang bilis.
Tapos ano-ano ulit, no? Nakita mo ba yung Chaos? Parang Chaos yung pangalan ng blunderbuss.
Ay, yung
Chaos? Yung ginagawa niya, pag pinutok mo, mag-knockback.
Yung shinare mo? Sa'yo yun?
Please, pumunta yung pangalan ng picture, pre.
Iba yun.
Ayan sila. Lagi. Dumami bigla.
Ang daming zombie.
Explosive program mo, ingatan.
Okay, eto.
Heal. Ay, Fury siya, Fury.
Hindi ka ba, Jay? Mari. Bakit naman ang bawas sa mga tayo ito?
Berserk na, tol. Galit ako. Ikot.
Beyblade.
Ikot lang.
Wala tayo na axe, no great axe. Beyblade mons. Teka lang, dami nito, men.
Bigla,
Dan, madami talaga to eh.
Ay, shit. Tuwan tayo.
Tara, men.
Ay, ayan. 1v1.
Parang, dinuraan mo ba, Gabs?
Ha?
Kita kaya yan.
Dinuraan mo?
Hindi, sa akin.
Di ba may skill ka nun?
Yung color green sa akin.
Hindi na yun sa akin. Hindi na yun sa akin.
Sa akin.
Ay, ba na yung sa'yo?
Alis. Sorry, slap up.
Ito muna yung mga pangit nads.
Ay, mga ads muna.
Ayun, ito pa.
Yun, bakas ng heal.
Super heal!
Floor lava.
2 seconds heal. Wait.
Sakit nung buwan na yun ng spearman, tol.
Ito nga, inahabol ka nga eh.
Ito muna yung mga pangit.
Kaya mabasag na yung ano niya, tol.
Napasyo. Beyblade.
Ito, Sanctuary. Magnus Oxyhina.
Ano ba Haji dyan? Haji naman dyan, tol.
Ilan, tol?
Magnus Oxycisi.
Gago, tulak lang ako.
Haji Blessing.
Haji Bless.
Haji Bless.
Gusto mo, ha?
Saka ano?
Nice version.
Ano yung isa?
Gloria.
Ay, si Carl. Pwede mo ba invite si Carl?
Uy, sali si Carl.
Invite mo nga amin.
Uy, maliliit ko na.
Tol. May good news. Hindi na tayo sa utang.
Ay, tako tayo. Nice.
May 600 tayo.
Times 3 yan.
Ay, nice. Oo, 620.
Aray ko.
Let's go.
May budget na tayo, tol.
Saan si Carl? Invite to group. And
Si Carl. Ba't kaya siya no? Ba't kaya siya lag? Yun, no? Carl joined the group. Habol ka, Brady.
Tara, pasok ka na dito sa dungeon. Mutated. Star Zone.
Wait lang, bago mag-boss, pasok siya. No?
Sige, natin bago mag-boss.
Hindi, boss lang naman.
Dami yan.
Okay, sige. Tama, andyan na rin naman siya.
8 kilometers lang naman. Uy, ba't may dalawang ano dun? Defeat
Hindi na siya sa loob.
Defeat Tismosa for the tasty.
Defeat the Mosang.
Okay. Kala ko na miss natin.
Sige, habang nandito tayo. I-chat GPT ko yung yung picture natin.
Ang ina,
Make it look like an epic Oo nga, hindi ka pa nakita. Naka-off kasi yung UI Sorry, tol.
Inagyan.
Sorry.
Grabe.
Tira mo si Dolo. Tinihara mo dito, pre. Kakaiba.
Ay, nag-picture ka rin pala, Dan eh. Ayan Ayan, kita lahat. Ito na lang yung gagamitin ko.
Ito, kay Dan ako kita. Kay Gab, hindi.
Ito, kinuha yung kay Dan.
Yan. Tira mo to, Gagi. Love trip. Sino to?
San?
Tira mo to, gago. Ako kulit.
Ako. Naka-pirate.
Di ba? Ayun. Sino yan? Yan ba si Sparrow? Si Sparrow ba yan?
Mamaya, titignan ko mamaya sa replay.
Diyan siya? Diyan si Car? Teka.
Hindi siya gumagalaw. 8.2 kilometers pa rin.
Wait lang.
Pero nasa loob na siya. Ang ganda naman nito. May pang transmog na.
Teka.
Okay. Making image, tol. May isa nakataas yung kamay. Ayun, dyan na si Car ba yan? Wala pa.
Nasa labas sa ata siya.
Kailangan ba sabay-sabay papasok? Hindi ko alam eh.
Shaker of Worlds. Old First Light Pioneer. Life Giver. Beast Mode.
Body.
May araw na kanina eh. Umulan na naman. Puking inangin. Hanggang kailan kaya to, no? Buti sa inyo, Gab, di pa kayo baha dyan.
Oo. Swerte nga eh.
Chicken feet.
Maabutan na nga yung kotse ko eh.
Bibihis
Uy. Talaga maangat yan.
Chicken feet ka. Parang di mag-unyo tol.
Maganda yung ano mo.
Ulit yan.
Maganda yung skin mo lang sa mukhang ano yun na.
Ano to?
Brilliant tol ah.
Dibil-dibil.
Sa Twitch.
Oo.
Twitch ba to yung Halloween? Nakalimutan ko eh. Oo.
Sa Twitch. Wala, tuloy naabutan ko yung sombrero lang.
Twitch drops. Solid tol. Ganda.
Or baka yung Halloween lang siguro to. Hindi ko alam.
Halloween.
Ganda.
Ganda ka ba?
Ganda ka ba?
F10. Ay, pwesto ka nga dito. Dito ka pwesto dito. Dito ka.
Saan?
Kaya, pwesto ka dyan. Tapos sarap. Yung crosshair nyo, lagay nyo dito. Pipicture ako kayo. Yan. Pwede. Kanya-kanyang post lang. Tapos Ito. Hindi, kabala kayo.
Naayos ko lang set ko, sabi ni ni Car.
Tinanggal ko lang yung UI, picturean ko lang.
Sige.
Kaya para yung crosshair mo, Lens.
Tingin yung picture yan.
Hindi, sisend ko nga sa sa
Nice.
Ayan. Okay, wait. Yun o, putang ina, pre. Pre, may perspective yan, tol. Edit na lang yan.
Tangin na ganito yung ginawa ang potek.
Teka, isa pa. Balik.
Okay. Game. 1, 2...
Saan yun?
Wait lang.
Highlights na. Ayan.
Yan. 1, 2, 3.
Ay, umikot!
Let's go!
My bad.
Balik, ayan.
Nagulat ako, gago.
Balik. Tabi.
Walang kago.
Ayan.
Ano kasi, talagang gumagalaw siya, hindi ko pinipigilan eh.
Sige.
Gumagalaw siya eh. Ulit na. Gaya sa baba.
Hindi ka na pasok. Enter.
Chicken feet.
Hindi mo alam kung ano eh. Sinto eh.
Chicken feet.
Inagin. Dranel. Gano'n kayo doon na may barrel. Ay, ano sabi ni Nice ko lang set ko. Sige lang, min. Ano na gear score mo, Gab?
Ha?
Ano na gear score mo?
Ay, 705.
Oo. May artifact ka na ba? Nakikip?
Nice.
Well, meron akong sword na artifact pero hindi ko trip.
Kasi pang tank siya.
Oo. Kailangan ko talaga yung butcher. Ay, naku, makuha ko lang yun. Butcher ka ba?
Punch ka ba?
Gagawin kong yan. Dots. Bleed na dots.
Uy, may nakuha akong achievement. Emotes. 100 times.
Uy, nice yun.
Nice man. Kaya hindi ako makapag 700 kasi wala pa akong makuha ng light na maganda.
It demand yung light armor.
Ano kaya makuha natin dito, no? 23 minutes na tayo nandito.
Wait lang natin si Oo nga, Putang ina. Bilisan mo, Arpo.
Kaya tinatanong kita, ito kayo makuha natin, no? 23 minutes na talaga tayo dito, eh. Saan na ba siya? Pag nagmumura, si Botato, nakipagburahan na naman sa Moro.
Ito na ipag-away, araw-araw na lang yun.
Lagi nakipag-away yan, eh. Lagi chat ka na ako. Ano na naman trip mo? Kaya chat ako. Ano na namang trip mo? Kulit eh.
Tulog ako ng 2.
Bossing. Gagalit ka na naman, bossing.
Sa last boss yung Blood Drinker.
Oo, sana makuha natin. Lahat tayo.
Sa last boss.
Pwede naman natin rerun ulit na mabilis eh. Hanggang makuha natin lahat.
Share na.
Gago.
Pairam. Pasuot naman.
Share.
Pero mga bukas ha. Doon naman doon nag-chat ako sa Marauders. Ano naman problema mo? Ano naman trip mo? Gagalit ka naman, bossing. Siya yung kasama ko doon kanina. Doon sa sa kay Isabela, si Motato. Kulit niyan, daldal niyan. Sobrang daldal niyan, min. Yung kasama natin sa Outpost Rush, yung makulit.
Yung kalaban natin yun Suki ako dun
Ano, banatan na natin to?
Diyan ba siya?
Wala pa eh.
Tara.
Dami talagang feeling magaling sa Throne and Liberty PH. Putang na pala.
Baka na banda bro.
Ayun.
Uy, giniin na.
Sige lang natin muna. Puta.
BPB. Back.
Paano mag-warp? Paano daw mag-warp?
Punta lang siya dun sa ano kamo.
Or click niya yung parang color red na nagpa-pulsate na icon.
I-chat mo nga dan, chat mo.
Nasunod yung likod ko.
Ano yun na lang? Ano muna tayo kung gusto nyo? Tagan yung group chat. Huwag muna tayo mag-Discord. Mute muna tayo Discord. Sa group naman siya.
Saan? Paano group chat? Ano yun? Ito. Ano ba gagawin?
In-game.
Oh, in-game muna tayo. Parang pala mag-mute.
Oh, sige.
Paano nga ba yun yung mag-roll, tol? Habang naka-prone?
Z tapos
may roll eh.
Kakaiba yung roll. Grabe yung roll ko. Ayun. DRA tapos shift. Kakamiss mag-BR Uy.
PUBG.
Ayo.
Fortnite.
Hirap.
Kaya roll pa ito lang.
Hirap eh. Game na, tol.
Uy, nag-respawn na naman.
No, ibang way.
They ain't letting it stop easy. Empower kayo dyan. Takpak ang bukit. Diba? Naman yung nakatawa, pati yung pag-inom ng potion kasama sa combo po. Ay, nag-leave si Car. Oh. Tagal natin siya inintay. Pa-invite ulit daw.
Madisi ata siya. Kasi nga nagalag siya min. Naka-PlayStation pa pre. Naka-PlayStation siya pre.
Na-invite na siya. Mas maganda kasi ano?
Try punta sa Stars.
Puta ka na dito.
Mismo men.
Iba yung
Dito tayo guys. Yes, dito tayo guys.
May boss.
Okay. Oh.
Oo nga. Uy, di ba ito yung kanina? Ito yung sa ano, di ba? Sa
dulo?
Ano?
Oo.
Hindi.
Oo, ito yun. Si ano to eh. Si
Amrin to eh. Amrin.
Sino nga ba yan? Uy, baka magsara, gago. Pasok.
Simon Gray. Di ba sa Amrin to?
Kapatid ni Sasha Gray.
Oh, Sasha. Hindi ako yan.
Ay, sorry. Don't say bad words.
Mia na lang.
Kalipa.
Sasha Gray. Ay, nasayang yung ano ko. Tagal talaga na ito magsalita.
Nabukasan undead sa WoW. Madali lang sa patayin, Min. Masakit na yung bawas ng mga ano niya. Creeblings.
Putangin na mo, hindi ako tank. Isit ka. Wag ako, bitch.
Gawa kaya ako ng tank na sword and shield.
Takit.
May tank items ako eh.
Okay ko na ng tank.
Oo, ako na nga lang tank.
Tank ka ba?
Naka-rage, ingat.
Pero wala pala akong ano.
Tank man.
Putangin na nito.
Aray.
Tigil!
Lifesteal.
Tigil mo yan, patapat ako.
Ayan naman yung mga bagets. Beyblade!
Mga anak niya, dito na naman.
Simon Block.
Sakit.
Nananananananan.
Heavy armor ba yung ano? Yung tank?
Oo naman. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Ay, huwag ka mamatay, tol. Teka. Ayun.
Okay. Boy na ako. Mapatay na si Mitchell!
Hindi ako.
Ay, si Deb ka.
Oo, okay lang. Thank you, tol. Thank you.
Dami mo nga.
Beyblade.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die again.
Ayun, tol. Oop. Oh, sakit nun. Mabusan na akong pots. Uy, kumakain sila ng suka, tol. Kadiri.
Diyan si Carl!
Nakain yun. Uy, mamatay ako, gagyo.
Tulungan mo ako, Gar!
Andiyan si Gar. Gar, punta na dito, Gar. Please. Ay, bawal siya pumasok eh. Alam mo, patalo na tayo para makapasok siya.
Ako ka, mapa ako sa shield.
Pero kalahati na tayo, pre.
Hindi, okay lang.
Patay na ako.
Oh, sige. Ako din, papamatay na rin ako.
Nadets ako eh.
Yan. Okay, gusto nyo ha.
Let's go.
Ay, gago, bumawas yung ano natin.
Ay, may utang na naman tayo.
Oo nga pala.
Utang?
Okay.
Saan? 560.
Okay lang yan, girl. Sige na, puta.
Nabawasan
Nabawasan tayo ng 100.
times 1.
okay
Naging
lang.
times
Tara.
2 na lang.
560 na nga lang sa
Para siyang
akin.
druid, oh. Para siyang druid, tol. Druid ka ba?
Tara, baba kayo dito. Baka hindi kayo makapasok.
Hey, Car, tara.
Tara, Carl. Nagalag siya.
Ay, fatay.
Game.
Pasok.
Oh, mamaya na kayo mag-ano. Uy, nag-skill show. Cool down. Aray. Nice. Uy, sumusubo ka siya, tol. Ya, adi.
Kakainin nila.
Oo, kainin na naman nila. Yak.
Puta.
Ano
naman nila?
Pag sa Eternum. Luluwa.
YB.
Uy. Nice one. Uy, ba't ako, tol? Nakita mo yung dodge ko na yun? Aray, hindi ko na-dodge yun.
Bakit nung gaba? Kita-kita kayo buhay mo dun,
Agad, tol. Tank talaga ako.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. Dahil gusto ko mag-DPS, ako mag-heal.
Sige.
Balik tayo.
Ay, pwede ako mag-flail, flail tank. Flail sword tank, no?
Okay, mamaya pag di natin natapos pag game, balik tayo.
Papalit din ako, tol. Uy, si Gar namatay. Lag siya, hindi siya naka-dodge.
Suka.
Kunin natin yung ano. Patayin talaga natin yung mga maliliit. Dadami sila mamaya eh. Uy! One hit yun.
Fuck that, that's all.
Okay. Officially ubos na yung pots ko. Ba't ako? Tarantadong ba't ako? Oh, talaga. Napalit ako build to, laban nandito. Wala naman ako shield. Natala.
Ay, DPS ka na. Ayaw na. Ipaka mo na DPS.
Oh shit. Nagpalit-palit tayo ng rules kasi, no? Akala natin, no? Ano eh? Parang
Malay
kanina.
mo, kaya ko mag-tank. Malay mo.
Sige, sige. Go, go, go.
Magtatank ka, Leonard?
Oo, hindi ako portable sa ano.
Sige.
Oh, mag-healer ako.
Kulang. Kaya, pwede lang. Pwede items.
Consti.
Tankers tayo. Shit, eto na.
Sana maglabas sila ng isa pang ano, no? Isa pang healing weapon, no?
Oo.
Ano naman? Labas na ano, parang libro naman.
Book.
Magic.
Parang sorcerer, okay, buffer, healer.
Kulang sa buff no?
Or labas sila ng ano, parang musical instrument, bard. Yan, mga ganyan.
Oo. AOE buff.
Buffer, yun talaga, buffer yun, oo. Oo, yun.
Pili ko maglalabas nga sila ng bard, no? Imposible walang bard sa gantong setup.
Yung tumutugtog men, no? Tapos may heal.
Oo, di ba? Sumasayaw.
Ulit nun, men, no?
Sumasayaw sa gitna.
Di ba? Utang.
Saya nun, putik.
Wait lang, mag-ayos lang ako, wait lang ah. Wait a minute. Kaping mainit. Hold on, you're rocking the boat. Ay, sorry.
Palit na rin ako. May ano ba kayo dyan? Shield, tol? Wala.
Wala akong extra shield man eh. Gamit ko din eh.
Sige, tol. Sino si Astroy?
Astra Boy?
Hindi.
Ano talaga dan yung main mo na DPS na weapon? Tama ba to?
Sige, mag-ano ako, pure consti, tol.
Blunderbuss.
Bang bust, no? Nice one.
Mag-pure consti din ako.
Constipated.
Asan si Car? Nandiyan pa si Car?
Diyan pa.
Palit lang build. Nagpapalit kayo ng build?
Oh.
Okay, sige. Consti talaga.
Pati flail, inayos ko eh.
Flail eh, no? Siyempre, ito yung... Okay, papalit po tayo ng build, kapatid. Pure consti lahat.
PS5 ka, no? Car?
Consti. Ay, strength. Well, maglalagay din naman ako ng strength. Pero ba't lahat strength? And 350 consti, tol.
etc., but generated in a procedural way.
Everything in that question resonates a ton with the vision for procedural dungeons and all of our early design conversation. We indeed referenced dungeon crawler board games. I think you're really going to like what you see from it.
Will we ever have the ability to enter expeditions solo?
Well, short term, the new procedural dungeons mode that we just discussed is going to allow you to, so you enter the queue solo, we're just going to put you right into the instance solo, and then we're going to find you a group asynchronously through the backfill. So you won't be able to get as far as you would with a group, but you will be able to start playing and getting some rewards for your time.
What do you intend to do about the amount of people who will leave the game because there is no content in Season 9, at least for old players?
Okay.
Well, there
Eh,
is
may isa akong
content in
Dex na
Season 9.
item, yung sapatos.
There's Capture Flag,
Gigo.
what we talked about. There's other things as well.
There's the
Ayun.
FFA zone rework that we did, and we also have an Outpost Rush preview event coming up in Season 9 for our third map.
We also have Summer Medley Fair, and we have a couple new world bosses as well that players haven't seen before. So there's more.
Ay, ba't Dex?
There's not nothing.
If you compare it to the last couple of seasons,
Wait
it is a
lang,
little bit lighter, and
Oh,
part of
no.
the reality is there is
Then,
so much content that we're making for the next several seasons that the team is mainly working on right now. So it's a bit of a strategic choice.
Okay.
I hope you like what's in season 9.
Ewan ko na kung
Is the
matalo pa
seasonal
ako.
server concept completely abandoned? Why? I think you found a really good format with the
Game.
hardcore server.
I'm game.
I like that
Video
format
games.
too.
Ay,
Short-term,
puta
we
ba?
really
Wala
wanted
akong
to make
ano.
sure that we're not splitting the player base, as we've said before.
Wala
Kind of experimented
akong-
with the second seasonal server.
Ah, hindi
But
pwede.
ultimately, it's
Ito.
something that first and foremost, core game
Sige,
is
ito
the
na nga
most
muna.
important thing.
Potek naman, oh.
We have some really cool ideas that we experimented with, and we
Okay,
might use in
game.
the future. But right now, we're not ready to share that. And short term, it's not necessarily on a roadmap until we show up the Prime game first.
There are regions with few players,
Game
and
na
there are
mi.
still
Ay, hindi, sige.
+1 servers. Why don't you join them?
We actually have plans shortly to restructure how regions and worlds are in several different lower population regions. So expect more communications from us that go into a little bit more detail about that. But we have heard your
Teka,
complaints,
iniisip ko kung,
concerns around how low
kung,
pop some
kung
servers are.
left or right ako mag-spin eh. Kasi nakaharap ako sa sarili ko eh.
Before Season 10?
Right.
Yes, mergers are actually coming very shortly after the start of Season 9. We're trying not to interrupt your first. We don't actually want
Akala ko kasi di harap daan mo, tangina yan.
because of risk. So, again,
Nag-horse kami ni Don dito eh.
very shortly.
Nagagaya kami ng anong ano
Speculations
sunod.
about the upcoming major update and the game distribution
It's morphing
model are causing
time.
a lot of concerns in the community right now. Some want
Tara,
to
gago.
see
Tinapakan tayo.
a
Tara.
free-to-play distribution model.
Tasha,
Others want
Sige,
paid
sige, ano ba
add-ons.
ito?
I understand you may
Ah, sige,
not
sige.
say
Ito na ako.
more yet, but at
Okay
least
na
give
ako,
us
okay na muna ako.
a time frame for when we will find
Sige,
out.
tara.
You can expect some details on this in September.
Some old weapons seem to be very outclassed, and their abilities seem
Tara,
to
tara,
not
tara,
made
tara, tara.
in any
Nasa
kind of
namamaril.
path for update. Are we ever going to see these old skills updated?
Absolutely.
Wala pa akong malagay na
something
iba eh.
we've done in the past is looking at old weapons
Si,
and
lahat na yan.
doing
Putik.
refreshers on them.
Lagyan dyan. Defender
We've
lang
put
lahat.
those on hold for the time being because we're actually the
Depending
combat
man.
team and Joel's team are
Wala
working
naman
hand
akong
in
shield,
hand
puta.
on the progression overhaul, trying to make sure our rewards are as compelling as possible
Rustic,
for
meron ka
the
shield.
next release after season 9. So we don't have any new
Pero meron ako
plans
nito.
for that, but we are actually looking at actually the life staff is one of the weapons that we're looking at make some revisions. So stay tuned for more information on that.
Just to add to that as well, there's some spoilers, big changes.
Ang ulat ko, tol.
Say exactly what that is. Really mix up like the weapons.
Pag di kaya ng healman, ano, heal kayo ah. Mag-pots na lang kayo. Sige lang.
For the shared crafting system. As somebody who loves the crafting system in New World, my biggest pain is having to manually sort stuff.
Hindi ko mamili, takbo ng takbo.
I get that feedback from Katie all the time. That is something that we cared greatly.
Gumagana na lens yung ano mo, yung mga gems mo. Ikaw ang hinahabol talaga. Go Gab! Go Gab!
Pailaw, tol. Pailaw, goy.
Bats ka! Wala ka ng pat?
Oo.
Teka, hindi kita.
Releasing a major
Eh, thank you.
at the end of the year, and then losing
Shit.
players very quickly
Sorry.
due to a lack of follow-up.
Kaya na wala kasi yung shield.
Are there any plans to approach this differently this time around and spreading the content out more?
The nature of viewing PvE development, especially with
Heal Consty. Teka. I-ano ko si Gab ah, up ko ah.
Go na.
Sige, tol.
Takbo muna ako.
Hold lang ah.
Takbo lang.
Thank you. Yan, tirahin nyo lang siya. May heal yan.
But to your question, we are also working on a few other things that are moving forward after, and hopefully we can try to.
Kukunin kayo maliliit, tol.
Ang luha ka to dyan.
I think we are actually.
Bakit mo pagalaw?
Will there be fresh start servers?
Sakto.
Void Gauntlet also received changes like the flail for outbound paired with the
Oh shit, si Renz!
also suffered when it comes to outgoing.
Okay lang, Kevin. Tangkan mo na eh. Kevin. Konti na lang, 4 bars. 3 and a half.
No.
Atras, Gab, atras!
Sige.
3 and a half.
Sige, Gab! Uy! Mabalik ka doon!
Garinig lang siya. Ay, sorry. Sila yung ano yun mo, tol, nakapag-ipon ako ng stamina.
Sure ka?
Oo. Pag nag-break naman to, mahina lang damage niya eh. Na-attack mo ako. Titirahin niyo lang.
Sinada na lang i-heal ko sabi mo
Oo.
So Dan, lapit ka sa akin.
Tirahin niyo lang siya, tol.
Ay, sakto yan.
Galichi.
Go guys, kaya niyan.
Ay, shield na may haste pagka nasira yung shield lap trip.
Oh, si Car.
Ano si Car? Where's Car?
Car?
Ay!
Siya. Nakatakbo si Car. Kaya malapit na kay Dan. Okay na si Car.
Pots ka lang, Gab.
Wala akong pots, tol!
Pahigay Gab.
Ay, thank you. Puta ka. Sorry. Ay!
Mamatay si Gab.
Gab! Sige. Okay lang. Patayin niya na, tol.
Tara. Naku po sa akin.
Patay ako eh.
Sa akin na tumingin sa akin.
Half bar.
Oh, fuck.
Half bar.
Pwede pa ma-revive.
Kung kaya... Ay, puta si Tin na naman. Kaya mo Tin. Last man standing na lang.
Shit.
Yung shield.
Shit, sayang! No!
Okay lang. Okay lang.
Ganyan. Patay kayo? Patay niyo, tol.
Ay!
Shit. Sayang, sabi ni Garpo, tayo na lahat na lang. Saan ako sumama dito lagi? Ba't pati sa raid?
Okay lang yan.
Okay talaga yun. Experience yun, tol.
Oh.
Ayun naman,
Okay lang yan.
Wala shield.
I have the shield. Parang kailangan kong mag-ibang weapon sa isa. Ibig sa mag-flail ako.
Lagay ako ng rend.
Kailangan ko ng flail talaga. Kung gayon.
Gayon.
G?
Wait lang.
Ay, hilang ako. Teka, wait lang.
Okay, ito. May ano ako.
Do you have plans to add them into a skill tree somehow?
Something we're interested in for sure. The first thing for Void Gauntlet, though, is there's some balance issues. We do have some changes coming up in Season 9. We want to make sure that we get the balance issues under control first before we add additional utility to the weapon.
When AP servers merge?
Soon.
When will Season 9 patch notes be released?
Shortly before Season 9, so right now it's scheduled for July 28th.
Will Fresh Start server tags be removed? It's been said closer to Season 9 there would be more information, but there has been nothing stated yet.
Luckily, we're close to the start of Season 9, so this is us stating it. We will be removing Fresh Start server tags fairly soon, but more comms are in the future.
This is purely cosmetic, but will there ever be a change in cosmetics for feminine apparel?
Yeah, so as we briefly touched on in the dev update video, we have in Season 9 some more outfits coming out that are more feminine-based in nature. And also, we didn't talk about this in the last video, but we have a new idol pose for female characters.
Yep, in the store, the transmog, and when you're just applying skins, you'll see a more feminine pose for your female character.
Yeah, and honestly, I think we've already started doing a better job. Like some of the recent cosmetics that we've added to the shop had like a more feminine silhouette. We're more wearable. So
our team is doing a great job on those, for sure.
Can you guys bring back the way potions used to work, where you can pop a regular and regen at the same time? It was perfect the way it was. I don't understand why you would touch something
Bubuin ko yung
that there
paglabas
wasn't
natin
even a
dito.
problem with, and has been the same forever. Totally ruined the game for me. Would love to come
yung
back
tank
if you guys
na
would undo the nerf.
sword tsaka
We hear the
mace
complaint.
tsaka
I
flail,
know
sorry.
it's hard when something changes that feels so core to the experience.
Rock and roll na ako, tol.
A lot of people did. We did it because we did see a problem that we were trying to resolve, which was like
Kasi
time to
eat
kill,
mo na foods.
just a lot of
KFC.
fights going on too long, people running away, coming back.
FT na.
Meron daw skin
Venison pot, bro.
sa season 9.
This one.
Pampabae. Pampababa. Pambabae daw.
Uy.
Sana ano?
Bilhin mo yun.
Siyempre.
Bikini.
No peace, no peace.
Uy, scary si Leonard, tol.
Ano yung papatingin Gab para sa camera? Para maganda yung view?
Ay shit, nakalimutan ko yung tawag. Parang auto look parang ganun, tol.
Sige. Pwede ko ma-zoom out ng maayos yung character ko?
Oo.
Mahirap kasi pag ganito naka...
Ay, parang wow. Yung sunod yung no?
Oo.
Uy, kailangan na heal pala, tol. Shit. Utang, inang lakas. Patay ako. Wala kasing shield ba yan? Hindi tayo ready. Ako hindi ako ready, for sure. Binigyan ko yung 45 na nido. Sakit.
Nido, puta. Ang ino mo.
Hero 45!
Tama nga naman.
Diba?
May point ka doon, Beshi. Nahihil ka, Len?
Oo.
Ikaw, Gab, nahihil ka ba?
Ha? Oo.
Nahihil ka, oo.
Nahihil ako.
Wala ka kasing shield, no?
Oo.
Kaya parang okay lang.
Nido lang na nido, tol.
Pag pag ganun, baka lang, pag...
Hindi, iniigutan ko siya, kabala.
May extra damage ba pag backstab?
Meron. Depende sa...
meron?
Oo.
Nice, gagi.
Kaya i-lock on mo, tol. Tapos shift ka lang.
Shift ka ba?
Backdoor.
Backdoor,
man.
Nice one, Lens.
Ay, gago. Dindumog ako nung tol.
Ngolilit, Kaya hindi pa patay sa akin kanina.
Makagab.
Shit, patay ako. Oo, sorry, -1. Thanks, man.
It's okay, we got
this. Shield, son.
We got this.
Sige, nalak naman ni Lens eh. Konti lang, pre.
Ay, nice. Konti na nga lang, boy. Go, sa go.
Danil ka na lang pag Pag di man kita matama sa healing.
Sige.
Eto, nasama na kita.
Thank you.
Fuck. Nice one.
Sige. Kaya.
Unti lang yan. Nice one.
Ako, isa.
Okay na.
Nice one. Nice one.
Nice one. Yeah. Uy, nice one.
Ano binigay niyan drop?
Ay, may drop siya. Ayun, oh.
Ay, gago!
Gago! Tangin, nakuha ko na.
Legendary.
Nakuha mo?
Oo.
Yung blood? Nice! Congrats,
Legendary.
dude!
Legendary lang.
Ay, akala ko nakuha mo yung artifact.
Sa last boss pa yung artifact po.
Last boss.
Halfway pa lang
Mas
tayo.
madali pa pala yung ano eh.
Tayo.
Gago, mas madali pa yung last boss yata. Wala kasing creeps yun.
Nakatang pala nito.
Gago! Oh my god, yung sala yung heal ko. Sorry. Biglang dami naman kasi.
Oo, ang dami.
Walang buhat.
Sorry, my bad.
Save.
Namatay ako. Tulan!
Bien. Not on my
Nice
watch.
one. Oh,
Ay, joke.
okay lang. Nandyan naman yung ano eh. Revive. Nandyan yung revive. 3 meters. Okay. Ay, yung minus, tol.
Oo, wala tayong pera, tol. Wala tayong pera.
Sorry. Bawal na mamatay. Bawal na.
Namatay ako.
Chill pag may time.
Nice one. Ano tong chunk, pre? May nakuha tayong chunk. Ano yun?
Chunk.
Parang crystal color blue.
Chunk of shit. Hindi ko alam.
Ano? Chunk ba?
Chunk. Wala ako yun
Maganda yung setup. Ba't ganun? Yun na.
Nice one. Ano to? Ah, dito naman tayo sa kabila. Lumabas. Pabalik tayo.
Oo nga, no? Uy, ito yung yung ghost na purple, tol.
Naki-upgrade tayo.
Pero dito talaga yung natin, tol, dadaanan.
Ayaw nga.
Oo.
Konektado pa lang, Starstone sa Amber.
Sabi ko sa'yo, Tin, di ba? Parang, ba't tayo na sa Amrin? Kaya pala.
Kill mo na to. Bago natin isama
bago buksan, oo.
Malaki, sumusuka rin siya. Oh, may Batman.
Napakalaman na may sakit. Pakin lang yan.
May Batman.
Wala may sakit eh.
Ang sakit! Pero napatay silang lahat. Nice one. Natang ngayon. Nice one. Lalo na shield.
May nababato na tayo. Oh.
Accidents.
Wala. That's na eh. Kailangan ko mag-respawn. Pagkutang na naman.
Drop ng heals ko, 500.
Nice one.
Lagay na.
Yan na siya.
Yan si Mang Ruby.
Sigaw yan. Dito yung lalabas. Ay, dito pala.
Cute lang.
Hoy, alis. Floor is lava. Pero...
Ngayon ko naramdaman yung sakit ng Amrin. Kasi laging di ba madali lang yung Amrin.
Amrin lang eh.
Ba't kumihirap din pala Amrin eh, no?
Oo, kala ko naman, ganun-ganun lang. Uy, masakit yung circle, ah!
Oo nga po yan. Ingat kayo. Pati yung mga sinasama niyang ghost, yung nalagasa, ingat kayo dun.
Okay ka pa, Gab? Buhay ka pa?
Okay pa. Nice, tamaan siya. Buhay na buhay. Kaya ako lang umalis dun from time to time, tol.
Eto na ako! Okay, balik ulit sa labas. Body! Ay, na-stun ako, gagi.
Grabe tong hindi na sa stagger, tol.
Hindi, wala na talaga siya.
Boss.
Hindi,
Boss eh.
ako pag 350 yung consti. Wala lang, click lang ng click. Nice one.
Okay,
Solid nga yung 350
Wait,
consti, tol.
May chest dyan, di ba?
Oo, may chest dito.
Hindi, wala.
Ay, wala.
Scam.
Scam ang buti.
Patay datan ngayon dito.
Ano nga?
Dito. Ito.
Tapos na, di ba? Saan meron ba?
Ito.
Sa likod?
Bukas na dito.
Sa kabila.
Ano?
Yung dating bukas, sarado. Yung sarado, bukas na.
Asan yung chest dito?
Wala na.
Ibang dungeon.
Wala na atang
Ay, puta, bukas to.
Oo. Ito na yung itsura nun.
Kanto.
Sige.
Para magkakatikit sila.
Yun, sarap po. Labas yung mga iyo nyo. Mapakikinan nyo.
Nice one. Uy, level 20 rin board ko, tol.
May light one.
Ay, sa kanan, pinamamatay na tayo.
May zombie, oh. Ay!
May nasa kanto. Ina ka?
Yun. Kagalaban.
Kailangan ko pala yung Carnelian Gem.
May boss na natin, May dalawang ghost, pati may isang malaking boss pa.
Saan maganda ilagay yung Carnelian Gem, tol?
Ano ginagawa?
Sa top web.
Hindi, I mean, saang saang slot?
Hindi, weapon slot siya. Kung gusto mo mag-ton.
Dami.
Oo.
Pag sa armor mo nilagay, kabaliktaran siya.
Okay.
Gago pre, ano yung naruto?
Okay.
Yung mga ghost.
Oo, mga ghost.
Lure ba natin? Marami sila.
Hindi, lure natin. Maganda yung posture dyan.
Sa baba.
Ito, hallway to. Dito sa akin.
Di ba dun dapat sa pinto?
Oo.
Para naka-bottleneck sila.
Sige, tara.
Dito kami sa baba.
Patay lang namin ito yung dalawa.
Yung ghost.
Ang dying. Ito na, itandaan. Ito na yung si, ano na.
Ang dying.
Wait.
Matay, tol.
Asa si Lynn?
Sa taas.
Ito, nag-spawn ako dito.
Okay na pala.
Tigad. May momo.
Parang tango naman yung kalaban. May skill.
May bakit.
Pangat ka ba? Hindi kang puta.
Pero may apoy, ano yun?
Taga pasmado.
Pasmado.
Wisit
Uy, gago, maganda yung binabagsak nila, min.
Ano yung natira? Patay na lahat?
Nice one.
Nice. Tapos tayo pupunta taas.
Uy, nasa Shattered Obelisk na tayo.
Uy, maganda yung binibigay nila,
From Starstone, Amrin, tsaka Shattered Obelisk.
Iniikot natin to usually.
Oo, anim to.
Oo.
Sa tayo pwesto.
Ang dami.
Ito.
Dito na lang siguro. Lure natin
Dito.
Nahulog ako! Putay na!
Ay, nalaglag siya, tol.
Nahulog ako! Buise! Ay, saan eh? Kanto pa rin naman to. Ay, saan? Kanto pa rin.
Ito na sila yung slap trip, gago. Nahulog ako.
May momentum nga pala yung skill ng blade ko.
Pwede naman to, may ancient chest tol yung katabi natin.
Oo nga. May icon.
Gabi sila may tsura, kumuha akong pare.
Paro.
Ito mo, Pope.
Ano?
Oo nga, gago.
Sige.
Ito, nakuha ko yung mga, drops ng mga, obelisk.
Hawakan ko tol, hawakan ko yung pink.
Sige. Ang tanong, saan tayo pupunta? Kung dediretso ba natin o sa kanan tayo activate natin yung laser?
Gago, naklip ni Dan. Lab trip.
Silipin ko.
Pasip sa taas.
Saan?
Ay, di ba sa Starstone may na-activate
tayo? Ito, wait po ako tol.
Ito.
Ikaw na magpatay Dan, wait lang.
May switch ba?
Nilibot natin yung buong
Meron na
Starstone.
Oh, meron
tol.
nga. Meron nga.
Ganito pala itsura nun sa ilalim.
Tapos ikot pa tayo sa ilalim ulit.
Feeling
Balik
ko.
natin mid. Okay? Oo.
Wait, so iba na yung ikot natin ngayon?
Iba.
Ano tayo? Yung daanan natin ngayon, balik tayo Starstone.
May kalaban doon, no? Ayun, no?
Ayun nga, sa baba. Yes.
Sa baba.
Doon tayo.
Tapos
Yes.
feeling ko
Ay, napatay na pala.
babalik dito. Or hindi.
Okay, sige. Hindi ko alam yun.
Ano bitawan to, tol?
Right click.
Right click.
May kalaban
Wala,
dito.
marami. 1,
Nakalock.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Nakalock to.
6, 7.
Ay, lock pa nga.
Need natin.
Dito muna tayo.
Iba-bless ata
Dito,
yung obelisk.
So, may susi tayo, di ba? Yung obelisk. Diba?
I-bless natin doon sa taas.
Tingnan ko, dami nito, min.
Kaya natin yan. Pero ang lawak eh. Dito kaya natin atakin. Dito.
Ito lang. Oh, ito. Itong dalawa.
Dito tayo. Kunin natin ito malaki.
Nice.
Nasa Reko. Lalabanan ko yung poking ina na yun.
Init yung bat.
na yun ah.
Init na dahil.
Running ako, tol.
Nahihil ba kayo, pre?
Oo. Thank you, tol.
Kaya may beacon yun. Kaya na bahala dyan. Tama ako dyan!
Pwedeng pang takas pala yung sa flail, yung takbo.
Sa PvP maganda yun, men. Pero sa PvP yan.
Left side.
Ang start tsaka pang takbo.
Ay, pre, left dot. Left dot tayo, pre.
Left lang.
Dito.
Rinig ba tayo ni Carl? Carl, rinig mo kami?
Ay, di ako naka-open mic eh.
Ano si Carl?
Kupol ko. Yung archers or wag na?
Huwag na, di mo kailangan.
Huwag na.
May hindi naman siya kasama.
Point siguro yun. Dagdag point yun, tol.
Kailangan yung buto ni Andy.
Kinuha.
Sige. Nice one.
Kinuha yung marker sa likod. Tabak ba natin to? Yung parang sa lupa.
Teka ko, sorry. Ba't ako naka-flame? Healer pala ako.
Anong ginagawa nun? Yung parang...
Void. Additional damage.
Ay, look, yung heal ko na boss. Tik. Nice.
Kaya bata ito. May isa-isa.
Ay, hindi, men. Kami rinig mo. Rinig mo ba kami?
Kaya pakibaril.
Uy, hindi na
Ay, hindi tayo pinansin. Ay, gagawin pinansin tayo.
Archer kasi baba tayo. Archer kasi. Ayan. Lagi dito.
Black.
Dito tayo dapat.
Bubugin. Sige. Dawo ha? Sige na ta.
Gago ka.
Gago ka.
Alam mo yung maganda dito, ramdam yung hampas, no?
Oo.
Ramdam yung hampas sa kalaban.
Ay, yung boss na trigger na ano yung boss tree?
Dito, tolo, dito, uy. Dito, uy.
Dito nga kami.
Yan, dahil king.
Ang ina, bakbaka na gago.
Sulit yung AOE. Ano to?
Ay, boss na lang. Ay, nagsasamon siya, min.
Oh, boss pala yun.
Nagsasamon siya ulit ng mga mga Hilicarod.
Mga pang...
Veteran, ano siya?
Nangalin to.
Mga Hilicarod. At Genshin, Ruben, mga Hilicarod. Dan.
Ano lang siya?
Elite monster lang. Girl, oh!
Hey!
Ito.
Elite monster lang, okay lang.
Aray ko. Ay, na-root ako. Teka, focus ako sa heal, sorry. Nagdi-DPS din ako ng playout.
Yun. Kahit lapag na ang ano.
Ang galing, bumibilis ako. Ano yung skill ng blunder mo? Aray ko, sakit.
Yung floor.
Oh my god.
Floor is lava, bro.
Uy, naapoyan ako. Wala na secret ground ko. Nasa ground talaga.
Uy, puta na ako.
Ay, patay ako. Ata.
Namatay na tol.
Nice.
Nice one.
Ay, patay ako. Ay!
May star metal dun kung siya minahin.
Ay, minahin niya na yan. Yan.
May sayang loots.
Oh, ano yan? Boots of speed.
Yung camera, parang Throne and Liberty, tol. Ganun. Pag
Yun nga, ano ba yan? Gameplay?
Ha? Ay, wait lang. Inatak na. Game.
Sige, ayoko niya. Wait lang. Sige na. May na nga to.
Kasi, after to, set up yung camera niyo.
Sige lang.
Okay na.
Okay na, game. So, si gameplay?
Game menu, settings, tapos,
keyboard?
Wait lang. Hindi. Game. Tapos yung...
Preferences? Ba?
Hindi.
Ba?
Tilt-based camera. Hindi.
Ay, ito. Oo. On ko ba?
Yung alin?
Tilt-based
Yung
camera.
tilt-based camera?
Hindi yun.
Hindi pala yun.
Wait lang. Auto zoom. Hindi yan. Good layout. Shit! Enemy target. Ayun, yung enemy target. Hindi enemy target lock. Preferences. Hindi rin yun. Punta na, mamaya na nga. Sorry.
Opa!
Aim assist. Ito. Controller. Game, settings controller, tapos freeform movement.
Off ko na. Off ko?
I-on mo.
Ay, naka-on na eh.
Naka-on na eh.
Ay, keyboard pala. I-off mo. Mali. Camera direction for melee attacks. Yan.
Naka-off na rin.
On dapat pareho.
On pareho?
Movement tsaka camera direction. On mo pareho. Sige nga.
Ba't parang ganun pa din?
Nakatapat yung character ko, pero pag nag-turn ako ng mouse,
left, right.
Tumitingin siya sa likod.
Huh?
So, ano nangyari?
Hindi sumusunod yung katawan ng character pag lumilingon ka sa left and right.
Halika na.
Oo, yan. Oo, tama. Exactly, yan yun, Dan. Yung para sa Throne and Liberty. May movement. Tara na, sorry. Mali pala yung option no?
Wala ka pala sa options.
Let's go! Oh, wala sa options.
Ay, gagi. Ano pala yun? Sorry.
Hold up the grip na, tol. 4 yung dinaanan natin.
So, medyo one na tayo dito.
Isa tayo na dito, no?
Ano ba makuha natin? Boots na common.
Sana makuha natin yung pula.
Sana makuha yung blood drinker.
Di mali mo, tinan natin. Mataas yung point natin, 303,640.
Oo nga, pero oras natin, 1
Okay lang yun.
Okay lang. Sabay-sabay naman tayo mga kukunin.
Car, masaya ka ba, Car?
Hindi, pwede na mag-leave anytime.
Wait lang, tol. Hindi, mag-leave ka na. Ba't ko dala to, tol? Tayo na naman eh.
Hindi ko alam. Ba't dala mo yan, Good na kami.
Sumasamba eh.
May signal eh. Let's go! Oh!
Pwede naman ng music, pre.
Epic ba, tol?
Epic Games. Ooh.
Nice one.
Pilot, sayang.
Patapos na to, kaya maganda na yung music.
Feeling ko kaya natin kunin yun eh. Yung dulo.
Ako rin eh. Naano na ako eh. So, push eh. Go.
Ay, go. Ay, ginawa niya yung sina, tol. Tara.
Dalawa lang.
Mo siya.
Kaya, dalawa lang. Kala ko.
Sige, kaya yan. Naka 45 siya din.
Okay na.
Sabog.
Aray.
Ayun, taas. Ayan.
Uy, ang dami, tol.
Bye-bye.
Eh, dito tayo, tago tayo dito sa pader para pumunta sila dito. Tago tayo dito, tago tayo dito.
Makakalaban sila.
Gagi, biglang babay to silin sa puta na trip.
Dito lang. Makakalaban pa dun. Pakipansin na lang yung mga archer sa likod. Sa tayo galing.
Aray ko, Bin! Oh, shit!
Uy, may ghost na. Okay lang. Papatay na yung mga archer.
Ay ako, men. Sorry.
Ako rin.
Tanga.
Sabay shrine.
Ito, boy na ulit.
That's talaga ako.
Oh!
Ako yung patay.
Sino naman yung matay, gagi? Reset.
Namatay tayo dun sa sa explosion. Explosion!
Uwian natin yan. Pwede pa tayo sa kabila.
Salamat sila, wala akong shield.
Tol, bedala ako
walang shield.
Gusto mo ba? Eto, may shield ako dito extra.
Ay, nice, pengi.
Nakakuha ko lang kanina.
Ay,
Pasama.
check mo, baka ano yan, bind on equip.
Bind and equip nga. Bind and equip.
Ay, yun.
Hindi ko pa na-equip eh. Hindi ko pa na-equip eh.
Ay, hindi pa.
Paano mag-trade?
Alam lang ako, tol.
H.
Hindi, bibigay ko na sa'yo. While looking at player access, not social spin.
Ayan.
Hindi naman pwede ba drag and drop, di ba?
Uy, may utang ako sa'yo.
Wag na. Sige na, kunin mo na.
100 muna.
Pwede na yan, pre. Pota. Huwag ka shield ka lang.
Yan.
Hindi nakuha ko kanina eh. Doon sa boss.
Nice,
Diamond
sky
Ray.
shield. Ay, ano po, tower shield ko.
Tayo, baka ng ipis na. Pareho tayo.
Yan.
Wiki.
Sana.
Gabe, gagamitin mo na yung mo. Shield stance mo.
Oo. Huh?
Hindi kailangan.
Maganda talaga lens, light armor kahit saan, kahit PvE or PvP. Para may mobility.
Yes, correct. Para yung sa dodge.
Oh, dandan lang.
Tapos nun, importante sa accessories, kailangan mo yung additional stamina. Para tatlong dodge na gagawa.
Huwag mong matay dito ah. Etong sa'yo! Ayun. Uy, may
hindi na
purple.
namamatay.
May dun ah. Ganda na nakuha ko ah.
Palur na lang muna. Kasi may makakalaban sa kanan eh.
Oh shit.
Sige lang, tol.
Parang ano.
Jobs.
Ay, nagagawin ko? Ay, kukunin ko ba? Ay, putan, tanga ko. Sorry. sorry.
Ay, tumakas yung heal ko, bre. Okay lang. Ayun na. Yan, bawian natin yan. Hayop yun. Tama ako! Ito na kami! Pupingin na nyo! Baka ako, sakit.
$21K buhay.
Nice one. Bakit?
Ay, ako pa nga pala yung tank, sorry. Tangin.
Sige, pre. Sige, we are here.
Atakin ko dyan. Long range kasi yun, tol eh.
Bait yan eh. Lapitan na lang.
Sige, dyan naman sila yun.
Uy, kailangan natin siya lapitan.
Eto na.
May shield siya.
Ba't kaya niya mamatay?
Okay lang na.
Tol, may shield.
Ang daya naman niya.
Uy, si Oxyhina pala, tol.
Asa na?
Teka. Kukunin. Eh, hindi, sige.
Buta nakabind ako.
Uy, namatay din si Car, tol. Teka. Ay, kukunin ko lang yung niya, yung agro nila.
Patay ako!
Di ka mamatay, tol.
Patay mo yung archer sa likod.
Patay na.
Ano to?
Yung archer lang.
Ay, may archer nga. Oo.
Yan yung masakit eh.
Grabe no, paano kayong tinamaan ng flame sa ulo?
Defeat Limos na lang. Sino ba si Limos, pre?
Ito na.
UP yung ulo mo, bem. Nice. Crypt of the Regent.
Sana pala yun, no? Ito yung last boss.
Ito na. Dasal-dasal. Sana ano.
Ay, kaya to. Ito yung tumatalon eh.
Ay, ito ba yung jump ropes?
So, wag muna, tol.
Ay, gago! Pumasok na ako! Dali.
Malalak sila. Bilisan nyo, Igor! Okay.
Ay nga natin. Pwede pag dito. Kung magka-laser.
Ayaw nga, no?
Magka-laser.
Magka-laser?
Ata,
Magka-laser? Laser! Sige, mag-shield lang ako, tol.
Damage yun. Kahit mahina damage, pero damage ko rin.
Kailang, ay gago, mamamatay tayo, tol. Hilang, uy.
Di ba marami. Hindi kaya. Hindi siya pwede i-laser.
Masyado marami.
Ay, hindi pwede.
Hindi, binubuhay ko si Carl, tol. Binubuhay ko kaya, tol.
Palabasin nyo kami!
Mabawasan siya, tol, oh.
Palabasin nyo kami! Wala kayo dyan, tangin.
Talabas ako. Ay! Hindi pwede. Sa normal lang pwede, okay.
Normal lang.
Sa normal lang pwede. Masyado
Nakuha nyo ba si Nakuha nyo si Defeat Limos?
Ay, ako?
Defeat Limos for a tasty.
Hindi.
Meron ako sa tasty, ano?
Nandun siya.
Baka ano yun, diniretso kasi natin na ganito eh, di ba? Pwede ba siya?
Kasi iba yung ano, no? Iba yung...
na, tol.
Mamatay na ako.
Hindi manal.
Gusto nang balikan muna.
Akala ko gagana eh.
Wala. Hindi ko manal.
Hindi ata natin madadaanan dan.
Hindi, nasa gitna yun kanina.
Bawal ba natin daanan yan?
Pwede pa.
Wait, nandun pa ba yung lulutin?
May kalaban siya kanina. Teka, bakit? Ito.
Kaya mo lang, wait lang, may kukunin. May kukunin lang kami, Carl, wait lang.
Check ko kung pwedeng daanan.
Baka quest kasi.
Ito.
Hindi, ito. Dati kukunin ito, papatay natin to.
Puta, may kalaban nga.
Si Limos.
Okay. Yan si Limos. Ang lilimos.
Asan?
Din sa amin.
No way. May quest kayo dito?
Isa daw.
Dahil.
Hindi mo makinuha?
Si Barkimidis?
Di ba nga ito lang, si Limos, baka hindi ko lang natapos dati. Siya na lang natitira.
Sa amin din.
Okay na.
Ito nga, nice one.
Yan na, complete expedition na lang.
Tara.
Gawa niya sa laser, puta.
Ba't di ako nagalaw? Okay na.
Chicken chill. Let's go.
Pag tinito nila, gano'n yung katagal tinapos yung Starstone na mutated? Ano men? 3 hours. Ads muna, no?
Cigar. Wait natin, cigar.
Malambot naman yung ads niya, so kaya natin siya patayin sa AoE natin.
Okay, sige. So ads muna tayo. Ay, sige. So, ikaw naka-focus sa boss, dance, no? Sige.
Pasok dito, baka maiwan si Carl.
Game. Tara, Carl, pasok dito. G.
Game. Tapos ko na si Barkimidis nga.
So yung bigay, kaya natin bigay yung beacon sa boss.
Para sunod-sunod na to.
Oo.
Teka pa nagka-live na, saka ko siyang pwede siya lagyan ng beacon. Ayun, okay na. Aboy makunat siya, men.
Hindi, labot nyo.
Ay, di pa pala yung tumatalon to.
Oh, hindi pa.
Ito pala yung una.
Nakamatay naman yung mob sa AoE. Malambot lang yung mob, sila problema.
Malambot lang din yung ano niya.
Sige lang, nasi-shield ko siya, tol. Oo, mas mahirap pa yung kanina.
Dito? Ano tong buto?
Ako ano yan?
Pagilin ba natin?
Objective na lang kayo, Justin James.
Baka mamaya.
O, sarayin nyo lang. Just in case. Baka mamaya. Para siya ano yan eh. Go to 9. Ayun, nagbato ulit siya naman ng buto. Pakisira na lang. Just to be sure.
Uy, mamamatay ako, tol.
Pot ka muna, pre. Cool down pa ako eh.
Wala akong pots eh. Tatakbo ako pag nasisira yung shield ko, tol. Tapos layo na lang kayo sa kanya. Ayun o, ang bilis ko kasi tumakbo eh. Pag
Sino runner? Ito, pre, oh.
Yung bones pang summon nung mobs.
Uy, ang daming ano, tol.
Yung buto. Ito kailangan sirain yung buto.
Yes.
Okay, pag namatay naman siya, wala na siyang buto eh. I mean, you know. Okay, ito na. May tatalon-talon, pre.
Doon na tayo,
Okay.
tago na tayo sa ano.
Hindi.
Sa laser, the joke.
Para maganda dikit-dikit tayo dito. Para konti lang yung i-hop niya. Pari ko, sakit. Mas masakit yung ngayon pala. 4K, oh. May range yung ano. Aray ko naman. Ba't ka naman ganyan like that?
Tama
Ano yun?
Bones.
May binabato siya, tol.
Bones nagkasama.
Eh, di na mag-ano yan. Tatalon yan. Papunta na yung mga boners dyan, tol. Ano kami?
Sige lang, tol. Tinatang ko.
Meron ka taga bonus pag nag-shield ka eh. I mean, nag-shield up ka. Pero naman ako may umatake sa akin, Archer tsaka ano.
Sige, kukunin ko.
Aray. Shit, teka, di ako maka ano.
Ay, ang dami ng bones, tol.
Na ano ako.
Sinisira ko.
Kailangan siya patayin.
Ang dami.
Mamamatay ako, tol.
Wait, ang daming mga boners.
Oo.
So, di pa. I'ma die, bro. Woo, yeah.
Uy, ewan ko, tinanano, eh. Ito.
Ay, gagi. Ako yung tinarget, men. Sorry.
Kukunin ko yung mga bones, tol.
Fuck. Shit, mamamatay na ako. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Naubos na yung bones, tol.
Patay ako, men. I'm sorry.
May spawner sa akin ng bones. May spawner sa akin.
Ayun o, yung may bone, tol. May bone dyan.
Wala akong ma-maintain si Lens dun.
Ito lang. Pasok ako sa iyo. Yan.
I save you.
Mga bone, may mga bone ulit. Ay, patay na ako.
Aray, ang sakit. Oh my god. Last hit na ako. Oh shit. This hard, bro. May buto sa akin. Try ko sirain.
300 coins.
Hindi ko kaya. Sige, focus nyo lang sa boss, men.
Hoy, Dark Scar.
Jet, di ko kaya i-revive, men. Masyado madaming kalaman.
Ay, tol.
Kaya mo yan, tol!
Teka.
Putang ina itong buto na to.
Ay, puta, namatay ako. Bayan.
Got you.
Help!
I got you.
Tol.
Down ako.
Fucking bones.
On my way.
Kaya ba?
Ay, daming bones, tol.
Kaya niya. Pina-shotgun lang nito na yun.
Patay ako, men.
Pina-shotgun niya.
Ooh.
Lang. Oh no.
Uy, nice one. Nice escape.
Sayang.
Isa pa. Gets naman eh. Balit lang ako ng ano.
This thing is heavy, you know.
Legendary.
Ang hirap naman ito. Grabe naman yan.
Grabe ba yan, tol?
Grabe ka pa. Tay ako eh. Hatok na ako, shit. Last dungeon. Hindi pa ako nakatulog kasi maayos pa eh. Gawa ng baha. Ba't kasi tinanggal yung yung teleport sa livestock dati?
Topic!
Cropek.
Wait lang. Lagay lang ako ng AOE.
Pwede. Doon ka na lang, Tin. Pag mag-heal ka, tago ka sa laser para pag pumunta sa yung mga tunaw. Mamatay sila sa laser, di ba?
Kaso, abot ba?
Hindi, nilapit na lang ni Gabs yung boss sa'yo. Doon natin...
Oo. Doon ka tatambay sa laser, Tin. Ay, puta, na-start ko, tol.
Di ako lang. Sa loob tayo lahat.
Okay. Pasok na kayo, tol. Pasok ka na.
Yan. Hindi, kahit si Tin lang muna. Kasi tayo umus ng ano.
Ayaw nga, no? Diyan ka na lang, Tin.
Dito lang tayo lalaban sa kanya.
Para di ka mamatay, tol.
Abot ba? Abot nga. Oy, tol, baka gusto nyo kunin yung agro.
Oo, ito. Ba't siya pupunta dyan? Pre? Ito na. Ito, nakuha ko na.
Nice one.
Yan, nakatalikod lang siya sa'yo. Nakatalikod siya sa'yo, Tin.
Sige. Diba?
Sige, check ko lang kung makakatay.
Okay ba kayo dyan?
Oo.
Nice one, Gab.
May skeleton kay Tin.
May kasama siya dun. Oo, teka, hindi ko makuha eh. Nalalapit ako dun sa laser. Uy, mamatay ako, tol.
Masan ba ako? Hindi mo banat sa akin, yan ito.
Ay, skeleton. Naka-18 yung skeleton. Paksa mo na skeleton.
Hindi ko kayo makita.
Sirahin ko, sirahin ko.
Hindi ko kayo ma-heal, pre.
Hindi, okay lang. Kahit ka lang mag-setup ng heal. Kami nang lalapit sa'yo. Kaya down siya, ano? Gabs. Pop na lang, pop na lang.
Ay, mamatay na siya, oh.
First phase, first phase. Habang down
Ayaw
siya...
nga pala. Oops, si Oxina, buhay na yan habang ano pa siya.
Saan tayo?
Dito ako. Tatalon yan dito eh. Tumalong ka dito, Gegu.
Kayang i-shift eh.
Diyan siya sa may laser na pupunta, tol.
May bawas pa rin talaga siya.
Napasok ako, tol.
Nakalabas ba? Pwede naman.
Hindi ako makalabas, napasok ako, gago. O protektahan na lang natin.
Ay, nakalabas ako.
Ayun, nakapasok siya. Ayun, nakalabas ako! Ay, siya yung naipit, tol.
Siya naipit, gago! Nag-bug ka.
Guys, pakipansin yung mga ano, summoner.
Si Dan.
Teka, hindi ako makaano. Ako yung tinatarget, tol eh.
Wala na.
Wait. Anin ko si Dan.
May tatlong ano sa akin summoning bones.
Oh my god. Kaya ko to. Oh my god. Kaya to. Oh my god. Kaya ko to.
Amen. Ako yung ano, ang dami ng buto sa akin, tol. Ah, shit.
Si Car kung kaya nyo.
Wait. Where's Car?
Okay na. Nap na. Ito, may buto pa sa akin dito.
Ako.
Yung pakasama ng buto. Sa likod niya.
Aray.
Kung kaya nyo, patayin. Pakipatay na lang yung ano, yung nagkasama ng buto.
Ano nga, to.
Okay na. Salamat. Ito pala, may bagong spawn.
Natalo na naman siya. Nagdi-ninja Gaiden na naman ng puta.
Ninja gay.
Paano natin iwasan yun? Puta, lumayo na ako sa kanya. Nilapitan. Yan. Free fire.
Oh, pakidamay din sa damage siya yung ano, yung mga skeleton, yung pang summon niya.
Okay.
Para di tayo ano, ma-overcrowd. Okay na, sige. Isa na lang, isang skeleton summoner na lang. Tatalon, dingat. Ito, yung pang summon niya na skeleton nandito.
Shit, pwede siya i-block, min. Yun, no?
Talon? Oo.
Oo. Ngayon ko na lemon. Nisira ko yung skeleton, ah.
Dito lalaban.
Oh my god, gotta go.
Go lang.
Kaya pa mag-gold lens?
Kaya pa naman. Uy, hindi maka-dodge. Fuck, naipit ako. Takin naman din, naipit ako, sorry.
Okay, gotta go. Naipit ka nung skeleton, no?
Mali ang pwesto.
Super. Ito, kung di pa tank to, ewan ko na lang.
Ito, last try.
Oo.
Last. Kain lang. Wood.
Last try. Baka si Car ayaw na. Last try.
Pag di kaya Gab, balik ako yung DPS.
Bano ba mag-tank?
Hindi, I mean, okay naman. Parang hindi ka paano kasi sanay. So okay lang yun. Pero okay lang, kaya mo mag-tank.
Talo na kasi siya ng talon, pati yung mga summon niya kasi.
Okay.
Kailangan natin yung ano mo eh, yung flail mo eh.
Yun.
Actually,
Ito, may flail din ako.
Kahit nga mag-DPS ka na lang din eh. Hindi naman ganun kasakit yung damage yung boss. Ang problema natin yung mobs kasi.
Oo.
Kaya yung umiipit sa atin eh.
Papalit din siguro si Car ng ano. Stats.
Wait natin.
Uy, Beyblade.
Merong ano lens eh, may set eh. May set na pang ano talaga eh, pang healer talaga eh. So, kailangan ko hanapin.
Oo, kailangan natin malaman kung ano.
Healers. Ito, kailangan ko to. Bilis oh.
Wait lang min. Free, ano ba ito? Tama ba ito? Sacred Crown.
Accessory ko. Tama na.
Saan ko nakakita yun? Ah, yung staff. Okay.
Yun, great axe.
Ay, ito maganda to. Yung nga lang, bababa lang yung...
Ay, yung picture mo na baliktad, tol. Ganto't nakita nung ano.
Teka.
Nung AI, tinan mo.
Maganda rin lens yung ano, no? Max cooldown, no? Diba?
Ah. Refreshing ba?
Oo.
Yes, 4-piece na armor.
Kaso, problema kasi... Kailangan kong tanggalin isa. Kasi hindi kagana yung isa.
Si Oxy na, tol. Ayun ka, Tino.
Ba't hindi nakabaliktad si Lens?
Kasi ganun nga nakita nung AI, naging monster, tol.
Yung monster.
Pero ako sa dalawang hammer hawak ko. Actually, isang hammer sa likod ko may hammer po.
Sa likod.
Diba? Double hammer po yun.
Double hammer.
Oo nga. Diba? Ang inang yung parang, yung picture natin sa AI parang ito eh. D&D campaign. Diba?
Kulang lang title sa ibabaw. Parang sa Blodja.
14,000? Pwede kaya?
Ay, tara na, Car. Nag-iisip pa siya.
Game. Galing ng AI, no? Chat GPT.
Oo.
Sa image creator. Galing nga ng chat GPT. Kaso ba't ganyan yung bibig ni Dan? Ba't parang...
Alin? AI yun eh. Ako nga, no? Parang may...
Parang Pepe.
Dalawa.
Ang alam, ba't yun yung karakter ko?
Kasi naman ba yung picture, tol?
Oo nga.
Parang natae. Parang naman natae dyan, po.
Tsaka kasi pinalearn ko na sa kanya ano itsura nung karakter eh.
Parang pinayos mo yung ano mo, yung prompt. Nasa front press yan pa minsan eh.
Oo. Hindi, tsaka yung memory.
Alam mo,
laki na siya. Ba't nandun si ano? Ay, sorry, ano?
Ang laki ng tulong ng ChatGPT ah. No, ano.
Yung ano, pre, monthly na 1K. Tas only na yung mga image.
Ay, hindi ako naka ano. Di ako nakawa, kumbaga,
Ginagamit ko pa work.
ginagamit ko rin siya pang sa Teamworks. Malaking tulong din siya
Oo, men.
Kung ano yung
Yung idea
SEO na
mo.
maganda,
Oo,
magandang
mga ganyan.
description, pang post.
Pang stream post.
Now stream.
Plus 500 na yung ko tol, yung taunt ko.
Yun.
Plus 500%.
Yun.
Car, ginagawa ni Car.
Oo nga eh.
Diyan pa, Car? Yun ka na ba?
Tingga na ba?
Sabi, bukulan na naman.
Ako, nakasan na ulit.
Tulog na ako after na itong boss na to.
Ako rin, di ba ako natutulog?
Let's go! Monster Man.
Car.
Grabe min, baha sa sobrang lubog sa SM Bacoor, gago. Tangina, may mga bangkano. Tangina min. Anong movie yun? Yung kay yung Waterworld.
Kaya Kevin Costner.
Oo.
Waterworld.
Waterworld no? Yung ihi ginawa niyang tubig.
Kaya lang kulang complete expedition. Defeat.
Nga lang.
Yun na lang
Paano kaya natin papatayin yung boss na yan, Actually, kaya naman madami lang talaga mga bow.
Okay, mga bones lang. Kailangan lang natin para siguro magdikit-dikit.
Hindi ito sa kanila, Pang. Uy, gago.
Aray.
Uy,
Gumalaw na si Car.
dyan na si Car. Gumalaw na siya. Tara.
Sige na.
Tara, Car. Bisa mo. Ayun.
Game.
Game na.
Nakatok na ako talaga.
Rock and roll, Pagong. Light attack. Makukuha ko yung aggro niya.
Kasi ikaw muna. Nice. Ayan, magkasama na siya. Naglaglag siya na
Buto.
Oo.
Uy, laki ng heal ko, Gab. 900
Nice one.
May 700 heal ko sa'yo, pre.
Buhay na buhay tayo, tol. Ang tibay na itong build na to.
Punta naman sa likod. Likod yun.
Bato.
Sige. Parating ko siya dito.
Okay na.
Nice one. Boss.
Ay, puta. Bigla akong tumakbo, sorry.
Saan ba, pre?
Hindi tumakbo.
Sorry. Napindot ko yung skill.
Pwede mo i-cancel ka ba para mag-stop ka?
1-1 ulit. Okay.
Check ko lang ulit.
QQ, ganun. Dinigay mo ginawa mo bang 1?
Skeleton.
1, 2, 3.
Alexi, boost na lang pala. Kasi pag namatay
Wow, may isa pa
mawala naman yan, skeleton.
Pero sirahin ko na itong buto, pre. Baka dumagdag pa ito mamaya. Nice one. Nasisira din pala no? Nai-haze ba kayo pag nag-ano ako? Tinan mo nga Gab kung bumibilis ka dito.
Meron.
Hindi, normal. Ay, hindi ko alam. Ay, oo.
May haze. Talo na, may pala kayo block nyo lang. Ayan, block nyo lang. Yun. Ilan kaya yung talon nito? Okay na siya.
Boto. Dito dyan. Tatlong magkakaligit to.
Buto, ito sa akin, buto. Dito, buto. Tira na buto. Oh, back. Aray, sakit. Sakit.
Teka, pupunta ako siya. Kasi yung shield kasi. Wait lang.
Oh my god. Shit pa yung ano. Oh my god. Sorry. Dali ako.
Patay ka na? As in, patay ka na totally?
Ba't hindi? Re-revive lang.
Namamana ako. Kaya hindi sorry.
Dami ng mobs talaga. Uy, di kaya men. Sorry. Try ko umiwas. Kaso hinahabol talaga kami.
Putang eh.
Nice try. Kailangan ko makuha yung agro siguro ng mob, no? Ako? Sige, bubuin ko yung tank.
Di actually yung boss lang eh. Kami na bahala dun sa agro.
Nakuha ko naman yung sa boss. Kahit paano. Pipino di novo.
Tangin na.
Mahirap lens. Ikaw ang focus lahat eh. Dami niya no, tayong buto. Ang dami. Baka may ibang way para masira yung buto.
Makunat yung ano eh. Mga structure. Well.
Nice try. GG na. Sabihan na natin si Gar.
GG din. Alisa naman natin nangyari. Okay din.
Oo. Gar, GG na.
GG.
Sabihin na natin kay Gar.
Ayaw mo try Gab isa pa, pero naka-DPS ka naman.
DPS?
Try na. Last try natin.
Ilan sa magtatang ikaw mag-DPS?
Sige. I thought you'd never ask.
Uy, naka-ano ka dun naka-gear set ka dun tol. Nakita ko yun.
Oo naman tol.
Tuloy yung armor ko pre.
Never ask.
Vice ganda. Tuloy yung armor ko pre, vice ganda.
Teka. Ito na, wait lang.
Part lang ako.
DPS talaga to
Oo, lahat tayo DPS.
Sige.
Kailangan natin ubusin agad eh, no? Kahit ako lang mag-gin.
Kaya naman i-take yung damage yung boss. Hindi naman siya ganun kasakit. But gamitin nyo rin yung ano nyo. Yung rune.
Ay, wala pa akong rune, pre.
Yung grasping vine.
Wala pa. Ako ginagamit ko naman kahit paano.
So, ancient ba to? O lost? Ano ba siya?
Ano ba siya? Ancient. Ancient tong map.
Ancient siya, no? Ayun, ginamit ko na kung ano man yung gamot na to.
Yung pagkatalon hit, dapat sa likod ng ulo para ma-stun. Uy! Pagka tumalon, hit likod ng ulo. Parang babatukan siya, gano'n.
Pero paano makatarget kasi yung ulo niya?
Hirap naman yung target nun.
Try mo yung long range.
Try ko tirahin. Okay, nice, Dan.
Sabi ni ano? Sabi ni Car.
Game na ako, oo.
Car pala veteran sa atin eh.
Tara. Napanood niyo sa YouTube.
Game na ako, tol.
Tara, try natin Car. Yung sa ulo.
Hindi, patukan mo.
Wait, kahit ngayon pwede na. Kailangan tatalon pa.
Saka na, bobol siya ng karakter natin eh. Kung kinuha ko yung ulo to, tapos tumakbo na ako, hindi siya nabuo. Diba? Wala tayong tank ha, so kanya-kanyang heal tayo if ever.
Sige. Bulis bulis ng BBS, gago. Ay, bato.
Nagsama.
Pinaston nga ata, gago. Naston siya, main.
Talaga?
Oo, na-stun lang siyang ganun.
Nakatayo lang siya eh.
Oo, nakita ko ngayon. Yung pala yun.
Akala ko lag ako eh. Hindi pala.
Ako din.
You know, nagaganon siya.
Yung dalawa na yung yung summary ng
Teka, ako alam mo, dapat ako yung tumapatay dun sa ibang ano.
Okay, kasi...
Bones. Sige, papatayin ko yung bones toll. Sige, papatayin ko yung bones toll. Ako napapatay dun sa bones.
Sige. Focus lang kami
ba to? Ayun.
Nasira yan, may nasira yan.
Nagsama siya ulit.
Sige, ako na sa bones.
Hindi, kahit po na siya. Wala naman yung bones pag namatay na siya.
Help! Matakot ang buto na to.
Focus na yung
Anong buto to? Kanina pa to eh.
Okay na.
Okay na. Ayan, game. Try natin. Sa batok, no? Pre?
Pwede magkakita
Sige.
para
Okay. Power and skills, let's go!
Dikit-dikit lang para matripuntan yung batok.
Uy, try nyo!
Para magkakalapit lang.
Dali lang ini-evade eh. Ay,
binablock ko na lang eh.
Tatlong ano yan, buto yan ah. Tatlo yan.
Tatlo na? Teka.
Tatlo. Isa lang dito sa tabi niya, yung dalawa malayo.
Tira na tong isa.
Siya na rin yung katabi niya. Yung gitna.
Ito na yung nasa gitna.
Yes, pare. Tatalon.
Sige men, nag-shield ako. Shield lang.
Patayin niyo yung archer, yung malayo. Makita niyo. Yung nasa gitna yung archer. Baka kayo targetin.
Oh my god.
Baka dodge. Salamat.
Dodge lang.
Cigar.
Buhayin ko cigar.
Go.
Tara na, naano na siya ulit. Aray ko.
Back to normal. Hindi ka touch. Tatalo na. 5.
Sige yun, naka-ano ako.
1 2
3 Nasa yun yung hila. Isa na lang sa akin. O game.
Si Car.
Uy, ayun, gago ito naman niya. Nice one, Dan. Sige na!
Nice one. Takin na yung bata yan. Uy, may mga bones na uli tol ah.
Kay Car, tatlong bones.
Sige ka, puyin na mo.
Dito sa akin, tatlong bones dito sa akin.
Sige, Dan, Lindsay, kita.
Talon na dito. Ingat.
Use your Valorant skills, guys.
Habang patay niya yun yung bones mo kaya.
Teka, gagi, mga buto.
Habang tumatalon siya, sirahin niyo yung buto.
Shit.
Patay na.
Nice one, ganda.
Nice one, DPS. Ay, may nakaumpula, tol.
Nice one.
Ano yan?
Drinker yan. Blood drinker na yan. Kumpula yan.
Ano kaya yun? Tino mo.
Isa lang drop na pula niyan.
Blood drinker, tol.
Ano?
Yung pula.
Ay, puta. Patingin.
Ay, marami
Nice,
nice,
nice.
May naman chest na sa
Nice one, tol. Ay, oo. Huwag yung iwan.
May mga chest.
Nakuha akong Dark Matter.
Nice one. Ay, pwede. Picture tayo dito sa ibabaw na ano, tol.
Ay, puta. Nice.
Nice one.
Uy, sama ka na sa Discord na ng car.
Nice one.
Ganda ng play na yun, ha? Yung may bato. Pag-i-picture sa harap. Dito? Car picture daw, oh.
Ay, shit.
Harap, yung crosshair mo, tututok mo dun sa may target, pre. Ayun, oh. Ay, dito. Saan ba kayo? Saan ba harap? Ayan.
Ayan,
Okay, ready?
Teka.
F10. 1, 2, 3, go. Ayun.
Oh, wow, na, tol. Ganda.
Nice one.
Woo! GPT na yan.
Yeah.
Yung naman ako gabi.
Nagawanda naman siya. Nag-game.
Ay, may offer pa pala dito.
Meron pa dyan.
Ito, nakuha ko stuff.
West
Nice.
niya. Kay Barkimedes.
Ay, yung aso nga pala.
Sulit yung punta natin, tol.
Sa'yo,
Nice,
sulit
nice.
naman hindi eh.
Kami hindi.
Okay.
Ako pa yung nakakuha.
Yun nga eh. Pero okay lang. Nice one.
Nice one.
Pero gets mo na, men. Gets mo na yung pag ng tank kanina.
Hindi, pero ayoko na mag-tank.
Kailangan eh. Parang di natin kailangan yun kung tutuusin, di ba?
Nakita nyo naman kung paano yung difference ko mag-tank sa DPS.
Oo, kasi pag DPS ka, natutulungan mo kami lahat.
Okay na yun. Siguro yung tank na natin pag kunyari mag-raid tayo, mga ganun. Lahat na tayo DPS.
Ay, gagi. Ben, pag raid lahat tayo tank.
Pwede. Tapos lahat tayo life stuff yung natin, secondary.
Blood drinker, puking ina mo, swerte mo, gago ka.
Different pa na yun.
Ay, mo na yun sa PvP ka, pwede.
Kung ano yung quest niya, para ma-unlock mo na yung buong perk.
May mga quest pa ata yan eh. Mukhang mag-Gorgonites tayo dyan eh. Utang ina.
Gorgonite. Uy, next ko na lang kukunin Butcher. Tas okay na blood drinker na talaga. Nambi-bleed. Ay, blood drinker. Ghouls Harmony.
Ay, add mo na lang kami sa sa Discord.
Tayo na minus 25% damage eh.
Yung Discord ko.
Pero lifesteal.
Pero lakas ng lifesteal mo, men.
Pati lahat nung nag-lifesteal, alam ko na-increase niya yung isang perk niyan. Parang additional 5% ba? 7, parang ganun.
Yes, sir. Blood drinker.
Pati nag-empowerment ka naman eh. Mababawi mo lang.
Oo nga.
Upgrade that chip soon.
Kill.
Yan ba yung color blue?
Yung kung saan nagwagawa ng mga orb, mga gypsum orb, mga ganun.
May box ba dito?
Nakuha ko na din, Dan.
Nakuha na natin lahat yun.
Okay na pala. Okay, sige.
Double check. Baka nga.
Sarap niya, no? Blood drinker. Wait! Gawin ulit natin to. Nuggets naman natin.
DPS is the way.
Maganda lahat tayo blood drinker.
Oo.
Kaya naman natin. Schedule natin. Kailan ulit?
Mamaya.
The blood.
Sige, mamaya. Sige, pwede naman. At least hindi na tayo abutin ng 2 hours.
Oo. Alam na. Teka, wala Monarch. May isa pa lens eh.
Ano yan?
Gorgon's Ring ata yun. Yun naman, kada palo mo, 7%. 7.1% lifesteal. Ito puta, 25%?
25. Pero yun.
Okay, ina.
Unit yung damage mo, pero ayos lang.
Oo. Sabagay. Yung nga eh. Ito pre. Ito madaya rin tong, perk na to. 62% naman yan. Okay, ina. Pag nagpatong pala lens, bawal mong bawal mong tawag doon. Bawal, di gagana yung perk. Pag like for example, may 1-1-1, 1 of 1. Pag dalawa yung naka-ganon,
Yes,
Hindi gagana yung perk. Kailangan talaga tanggalin mo isa. Tama naman, break na beta. Kasi ang daya masyado eh, pag gano'n eh. Wait lang, it's time to see it again. Salvage.
Salvage.
Yung pants na yun to.
Konti na lang.
785. Focus.
Tapos, partner mo pa ng Vampire's Vestment yung Blood Drinker. Di, tangin na. Lifesteal ka na ng lifesteal.
Pwede ka na mag-solo ng isang dungeon.
Tangin na. Konti na lang, ma-unlock na. Konti na lang. Konting tsaga na lang. Konti na lang.
Ito yun, slash conditioning, 5% slash damage absorption 5 seconds after taking slash damage.
Slash damage,
Sa PvP. Okay, gets. Okay, salve.
Wait, time for...
Buti pinanood ni Car yung sa YouTube.
Malapit na nga rin ako mag-YouTube kayo kasi naiinis na ako. Urat na ako kanina kaya parang sabi ko gusto ko na mag-
Napansin ko rin parang hati ko may mali tayong ginagawa eh.
Buti tumama yung ni Dan. Kanina. Sabi ko, Dan, use your Valorant skills!
Gamit nag-iisang nangyari.
Biglang toink. Di ba biglang nadugo yung ulo? Ay puta, gumana yung Ben!
So, kailangan talaga na range, okay.
Range talaga.
Kailangan na isa.
Furniture, woodworking. Teka, asan yung mga bakal ko?
Ito na talaga yung build.
Dark matter.
Weaver's Friend.
Uy, 706 na ako, tol.
Resources.
706, nice.
Uy, tataas pala yung gear score 800, tapos ang level gap na 70. Sa bagong
kailangan.
So gabog muna natin masyado tapusin yung meron pa tayong experience.
Or huwag yung muna ubusin yung materials nyo. Para lang sa kunyari pang artifact na 725. Baka may mas maganda.
Pwede. Tama naman.
Diba? Tago nyo lang yung mga dark matter. Pero kung matagal ka yun, okay lang, gamitin nyo na. Madali lang mag-farm ng dark matter.
Ano ba dark matter ko? Hindi ko na maalam eh. Basta 800 na yung... Pero na 800 eh.
Na 725. Na 725.
Harap.
Sa gypsum kiln.
Men, kailangan kong gawin to. Ano ba to?
Ano yan?
Mga to? I mean, pag next na pag online kayo ulit.
Sige lang. Ako, everyday naman kaya naman. Ano kailangan?
Paano kayo upgrade yung heart rune? Minor pa lang yung sa akin.
Defeat loss 50 Zygromet grow. Parang elite to eh. Parang power stone.
Defeat lost at Citadel. Zygromet Grove. Saan ba yan? Sa ano ata ito eh? Sa ano ba yan? Sa desert or sa...
Brimstone. So kailangan pa talaga main quest.
Or sa ano?
Fuck.
Either Brimstone or sa Elysian Wilds ata.
Dami kong items sa inventory na hindi ko naman ginagamit. Pero okay lang. Nasa gear set kasi siya. Respect. Okay, back to 300 con.
Since si Dan pala nasa Elysian Wilds na, alam ko pwede na i-farm yung featherweight yung armor. Alam ko dito yun sa taas.
Ano nun? Ano perks nun?
Ano siya, light armor na walang weight. Yung sinasabi ko. Tapos, may refreshing health? Tama ba?
Legion yung health mo doon? Na solid?
Parang additional health. Parang additional 2.4% health. Yeah.
Hindi ko kailangan lumalabas ng dungeon.
Taas dun
Kinain ng ng blood drinker.
Sorry.
May tutugtog siya mga clap trip. Ang galing. Ang cute.
Ito, sakto pala para sa maghihili ka. Ano siya eh? Physical version. 4.5% less damage from ranged physical attack.
Kung kailangan ko yung anong item yun, men, yung parang ano, ito pala eh, na-invite na-add na ko. Ito pa talaga ito eh.
Si Dan yun talaga palagi yung posing ng hero niya eh. Naataas pa ah. Ang ganda nung generate ng AI lap trip.
Ito, featherweight. Yan, featherweight. Kasi nasa Gorgon. Solo.
Puto, lakas.
Lato, malakas.
Ay, no. Question niya. Gorgon. Gorgon yung kalaban niya, Gorgon.
Gorgon Knights.
Yan, nasa Cutlass Keys yan, di ba, Tol? Nasa Cutlass.
Ano to? Elysian. Elysian Wilds.
Oh,
Elysian Wilds to pala.
Puro ano to? Yan, mga Angry Earth dito. Ay, yung ring ako sa quest,
Si Car pala yung nasa gitna. Tinan nyo.
Ha?
Teka.
Saan ba kayo?
Quest ko. Ito na, brimstone. Nakatamit gawin eh.
Ito si Leonard.
Nakatamit gawin yung brimstone sand. Wala pa ako gana mag-quest naman. Even mo kailangan. Kasi parang nga sa Elysian.
Lagi lang may activities ko.
Ayun, yung ano, yung portrait ng pagkapanalo ng Tol.
Nag-reset na pala. Dungeon. Kaya pala.
Paano nag-reset? Ano na ba?
Si Carl yung sa gitna, no? Ito lang akong buka. Pukang ina.
Gago, may armor yung mask mo eh.
Mas nga yung skull. Ano yung mukha ni Don Gago? Hello.
Hello. Uy, solid. Parang druid ka dito. Ano, Leonard, no?
Ay na. Wala pa dito, maayos ako eh.
Wala kasi trend protector, tol.
Druid, solid.
Ah, maganda.
Alam si sa akin, si Van Helsing.
Yung sa gitna natin sa'yo, para Viking.
Si Car, Viking.
Sabi ko, ako nag-drawing yan lahat.
Bakit may picture si Dan dun sa upper left? Ay, no? Yung sa may apoy niya.
Ayun, ano? Puto may go.
Wala to, bumo.
Eri.
Okay, to.
Ayun na si Car, nakapasok na si Car.
Catchy. Uy, soft car. Ay, wala pala siya.
Word, MMORPG. Chat lang siya dyan.
Ano pangalan ni Cartol?
KR. KD pala, sorry. Ba't ako lang yung name niya?
Sino siya?
Ano, naya mo na quest ko.
Double A ba siya? Double A.
K-R.
Nagigitara sa ano muna. Tangina, gusto ko na mag-drums dito. Teka nga, magagawa ako ng ano. May buff to, di ba?
Meron.
Saan gagawin yung ano?
Sa... Ano yun? Kung saan gumagawa ng mga music sheet. Ang tawag doon sa work.
Ito sa engineering.
Yan. Correct.
May blood drinker ka na ng pala, Dan.
Oo, kaming dalawa.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Ay, nakakuha rin pala si Dan?
Oo.
Kanina?
Sabay. Ayun, out na ako, tol. Puta, magti-3 na. Pasok ko 9.
Sige. Ang dami pala niyan. Let's tayo tato na lang ni na Karang kailangan gumawa ng
the
Drinker. Sige, Gab. Angry Earth at Hortus Gorgon. Defeatation Guardian. 50 times? Wait, paano ko to gagawin? So, kailangan gumawa ng maraming materials. I mean, para tumaas yung engineering ko. Tama ba? Musical instrument. Shit, paano ko tataas yung music ko, Dan? Hindi, kailangan kong matuto rin para magkaroon ako ng sarili. Dami ko ng music notes
I-learn mo lahat, tapos pag di mo nalalearn, convert mo to experience.
Pwede?
Yes, doon din sa kung saan gumagawa ng sa pinakababa.
Ooh. Wait. Ito ba? Yung color yellow?
Basta yung musical notes, di ba? Mga yan, yung mga...
Ito to. Yan nga.
Yes. Tapos punta ka doon sa kung saan gagawa ng drums.
Ay, wait. Pwede pala yun. Hindi ko alam.
Sa engineering, sa pinakababa.
Pwede. Yun nga pwede pala yun. Mga extra lang lahat yan
alam mo naman kapag double click mo tapos di na-learn, ibig sabihin may kopya ka na yan. Kaya convert mo na siya to experience, musical experience.
Ito. Got it. Di pa ako nakakuha ng prismatic sickle. Pero saka na yung mga yan. Di pa natin kailangan yun, guys. Kailangan natin for today's video ang hirap naman pala gumawa ng instruments.
Oo nga.
Timber iron, ingot, obsidian destroyer. Ay, ano pala yan? Dota pala yun, sorry. Dota yun gago yung yung harmonica. Kailangan ng reed. May dahon.
Additional craft din siya.
Meron din ata ito sa trade skills, music. Kailan ba? Meron! Gago, meron.
Dahil, yung mga hindi ginagamit ng musical sheets, meron na kayo. Yun, para mag-level up.
Ang ganda nito, song in your step. Increase max players encumbrance. Encumbrance. Yun. Yung bigat.
Tapos alam ko may pwede tumugtog as a group, tapos parang may 5% additional XP. Pero max level naman tayo lahat
Oo, pero yun. Siguro pang season.
Pwede.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ako rin mag-i-sleep ako.
Mamaya ulit.
Oo. Siguro mga gising. 11. Ayun si Caro.
May ulit.
Nag-chat na pala si brother.
GG-ness.
Kailangan natin makuha din yung blood trigger.
Oo nga.
Para pare-pareho tayo ni Nadan. Inaanin ko lang tong kaya mag-install na yun to. Okay, dyan mamaya na tandaan.
We wanted more finality to the conflict, and this is also why we're looking at changes to just healing in general in the game. It's actually something we're not planning on removing from the game, like we're actually looking into it more. A lot of it just comes down to like it provides more player choice and like which survival potions you take. There's some trade-offs there. And it also is something we're going to be looking into in the future is just like more perk options to aid in survivability. So it's not just a consumable, but it's more like something that
Will you ever change drops? 90% of all drops in 65 plus areas are tier score 638 to 692. Just add drops of 700 plus items.
With the Umbral system that's going to get re-added to the game, and as we start to go through content and some of the up levels that are on the future roadmap, we're going to start putting and updating those things, those areas, those pieces of content. But things like, as an example I said earlier in the video, Mutated 1, 2, and 3, or M123, those are going to have updated gear. Some of the new areas in the new zones are going to have updated gear, and we're going to start looking at some of these older pieces as well, PvP reward track, make sure that those things get updated. And long term, this is going to allow us with Umbral, as we see fit, to up-level other areas that we really like and feel as interesting content to kind of give exactly what you're looking for of viability across the board.
Yeah, that's what's great about the Umbral system is it brings back all of our content and play again. Anything that drops higher gear score that be up leveled all the way to
Can you tell us anything about the set bonuses? How many pieces will be in the set? How many sets will we be able to wear? One or several? Where will they be obtained? Raids, dungeons, seasonal trials, open world?
So a little bit of everywhere. A couple up front. They will be obtainable in the procedural dungeon. I'm not going to say its real name. The raid. The PvP reward track will have one to start, but we can absolutely add more. As for the other piece of the question, how many pieces in a set? The system is flexible. So we can have one set that is, a bonus at 2 pieces and 5 pieces, another set that's 2 and 4, 3 and 5. We can kind of get creative with that. If we really wanted to do a 10-piece set with 2 bonuses, we could. But we really want to get the feeling of mix and matching. So you could be wearing at some point in the near future up to 3 sets, but for right now, expect to wear about 2 at the launch of the feature. And the other thing is that it'll be flexible in the sense of if we really like a set bonus universally, we can put it across multiple weapons, so you can kind of pick and choose how you piecemeal that set together to mix and match.
Yeah, I think we're going with 2, we have 2 different layouts for the sets. We have 2 and 4, so if something unlocks at 2 sets, or 2 pieces and 4 pieces, and then we have 3 and 5, something unlocks 3 sets, or 3 pieces and 5 pieces. We chose those numbers because it has the most combinations for laying out sets, and having a full 10 pieces, and they're all contributing to some set bonus.
We'll do much deeper dives on all this stuff as we get closer to S10 for sure, so you can get your heads fully around it before it launches.
Can you go into detail about some of the PvP updates for Season 9? Some weapons and haste in general have been overtuned for way too long.
Yeah, absolutely. So I mentioned in the last Dev update video that haste has received some significant changes for Season 9. So we reduced the cap by 10% down to 40% total. And we also went through pretty much every source of haste in the game and reduced it to get it under control. We also have some targeted nerfs to Sword and Shield, Hatchet, Void Gauntlet, Stone Form, and Hatchet. Did I say Hatchet? Yeah. So for Hatchet, one thing to call out was Berserk. We're actually turning that into more of an offensive haste benefit because we were seeing it used to get away from fights, which was not the intent for that ability. So it's actually going to be something that has a shorter duration, and then you can extend the duration by attacking. And I think I mentioned this before, but for Void Gauntlet, Void Blade in particular is an issue balance-wise, so that's something we're targeting to reduce the power of.
Personally like that Berserk a lot hearing it. That's the first time I've heard it, so I'm actually excited for that.
Going off what someone mentioned about future DLC, the endgame cutscene hints at vampires and werewolves in what appears to be the mid-1800s. Are there any plans to use this? A Victorian-era DLC would absolutely slap, especially with the monsters that were mentioned. Any DLC would be great.
That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? I'll play that.
And thanks for watching.
watching the Q&A for Season 9. Thank you, JR. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Tracy. And thank all of you. If you like the video, like and subscribe. And down in the comments, we have a question for you. We like that question about the old weapons needing refreshes on their abilities and skills. So we're curious to know, what would your vote be? What abilities and skills would you like to see refreshed and how? And until next time, see you in the tournament.
See you in the tournament.
Pythian Castle in Missouri, the home of castles.
Yeah, they got tons of them here.
Well, they certainly know how to make a scary as fuck looking castle.
Oh, it looks sturdy.
That is true.
Looks better built than a lot of other places. You won't say that much. What are your thoughts on this when you feel the dreams already?
I mean, this looks like a haunted castle. Like if I were to think of what a haunted castle would look like, it looks like this. All right.
Pythian Castle.
This week on Buster and Carl, we investigate the Pythian Castle as part of our ongoing investigation into the question, are ghosts real? With over 100 documented deaths happening within its walls, this stone fortress served as both an orphanage and an army prison throughout its almost 100-year history. Yummy.
Yummy.
I don't know, it's another castle. I think that's quite...
Oh, fuck!
Our first orphanage and our second castle.
Was this our first orphanage? I can't believe the majority of our episodes aren't about orphanages.
Well, sounds like we're ready to go.
Let's dig in.
Let's get into it. How dare you?
Completed in 1913, this 40,000 square foot castle was built for the Knights of Pythias, a formerly all-white fraternal organization formed in 1864.
Before you even said all white, I was about to say, they sound like white supremacists.
Yeah, I think you'll have no problem antagonizing these ghosts in particular.
No. Are you saying we are allowed to shit in this castle? On the floor? We'll move on.
Located about 150 miles outside of Kansas City, Missouri, in the town of Springfield, the castle was originally built to house the widows and orphans of Knights members who had died, as well as elderly members themselves. Consequently, the primary design concern, due to the fragile state of its occupants, was that the building be fireproof. The architects chose Carthage stone, a limestone indigenous to the Springfield area. The 2-foot thick stone on the exterior of the castle was a great choice. But what the architects couldn't have known was that it has another far more mysterious quality. Carthage stone is reported to not only lure spirit energy to it, but also entrap it once inside.
Okay.
Just reporting.
Who's telling you that?
Just reporting what people
reporting
seem to
what?
think. Just reporting what people think. You know?
It lures spirits and traps them inside.
I don't know if it's like that. Like you're not gonna pull it out of your pocket and be like, look what I got here.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Pseudoscience is what it's called.
I suppose you could call it that. I don't know if I believe or don't believe that.
I mean, you don't believe that. You don't.
But I do believe in ghosts.
I know you believe in ghosts. That's fair.
Yeah. People also seem to think that running water conducts paranormal energy as well as quartz crystal.
I think juggling attracts paranormal energy.
Have you been able to prove that?
No, it's just something I believe.
That's cool.
So,
I believe that mustache doesn't attract anything. What the hell? Okay! Well, this is certainly a different kind of visual horror than we've seen this season.
Spacious, cavernous.
A little Hollywood haunted chic.
Yeah.
Let's turn our lights off, actually, because you really get to soak in how awful this actually is.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
There's something about being able to see so many rooms at once.
There's a lot of space for people to
stuff to catch out of the corner of your eye. You look at a room far away, maybe you see something, and pull tricks on you.
Very fun. I'm gonna lose my mind in here.
Yeah.
While the building could house up to 100 residents, it would never reach its capacity. The orphaned children were housed away from any other residents, and historic accounts suggest that life for them at Pythian Castle wasn't an easy one. Boys and girls were strictly forbidden from speaking to each other, even if they were siblings. The children's days were filled with chores, and their nights spent in bunkhouse dormitories throughout the castle. Despite their hardship, one woman who lived there as a child in the 1920s said that the orphans would sing on the front porch every night as townspeople would crowd around the gates and fences to hear them.
All life is hell. We're all so lonely. And there's people outside the fences that are like, yay!
Yes! The sand children are singing again!
We won't help you, but we enjoy the singing. Keep going.
Gather round, look at the miserable moppets!
That's a weird thing to do.
Hopefully the crowd weren't very good.
That's beside the point, but yes.
Despite the Knights of Pythias shuttering the original services they provided at the castle after only 26 years, it seems the voices of the children who once lived there, along with the people continue to be heard throughout the property. In 1942, a man visited the castle and later recounted to his brother that as he toured the empty room that was once the children's living quarters, quote, "I knew something was not right. I knew I was not alone. I felt two people there with me and thought I heard a woman and a man talking together, but there was nothing there." End quote. One of the ghost tour guides said she once stood in the corner of the same floor and said she'd distinctly heard a child's voice say, "Hello." Not thinking anything of it, she said hello back, only to turn around and see no one there.
Towards saying, it's creepy to be in a castle alone.
Well, sure. I actually don't think so.
We're going into the boys' dormitory, where a lot of shadow figures are coming.
Little shadow figures?
Greetings. I'm Ryan.
I'm Shane.
And we're about to enter the boys' dormitory. You'll notice we have a static cam already set up in here. Maybe we can't.
Well, I noticed that there's a large stack of blocks that say, "I see you die."
Well, that's pleasant. Oh, look at that little baby.
She ain't right.
Yeah, there's something wrong with her right eye.
We gotta take her to some sort of facility.
My name is Ryan.
I'm Shane.
I know that life in this place was not the most fun for you, which is why we're here to have fun with you today. And I hope that will make you feel better.
We're fun guys. We're not going to be mean to you. We're here to just encourage you to be children and really just have a good time, play with your little cars and toys. We mean you no harm. We simply would love to communicate with you and put you on YouTube.com.
Can you tell us your name? What are you doing?
I'm just shaking her around like a little baby, and you gotta keep them.
How does that help the investigation even
Well, I
more?
think maybe they see a little baby moving around. They'll be like, "Oh, there's a baby. I'm a little child too. Maybe I should jiggle." Yeah.
Logic really falling apart as you speak.
Well, I
in
like
your
to be
head.
very thorough.
Okay. Who's in here with us? Anybody want to play?
Want to fucking play? Huh?
Hey, dude, they're kids. Come on now. Anybody want to play? I know you don't. I know things were strict here. Don't worry, we won't tell on you.
We ain't snitches. Look, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, I know the kids. I'm proud of you.
Do whatever the hell you want.
At this moment, our audio recorder captures this distant signal of your voice.
What was that?
Yes, that's right.
What was that? This is something that might help you talk to us if you want to come out and talk, okay? Is there anybody here with us? Hi, kids. What's your name?
Susanna?
Hello, Susanna. My name is Ryan. Say my name back to me if you want to play.
Huh? Chatty.
I don't mean you any harm. I'm not here to hurt you. I know you might be scared. I promise you I won't hurt you.
You love him?
Her dipshit.
What's your name? Jimmy? You have a scion?
Okay, we're gonna leave now.
All right.
Soon after the onset of World War II, the U.S. government purchased the land on which the castle stood, assuming the property by order of immediate possession for war purposes. On December 23, 1942, the castle was officially reopened as the O'Reilly Service Club and became an administration and service building as part of the Army's new O'Reilly Hospital complex. It is believed that at one point during World War II, 2,000 people used the service club every day.
If I was rich enough to own a castle, what would you do with it? Empty it out, and I would hire strictly Dracula reenactors. And I would have him walk around the castle at different points, maybe using one window and another window that's identical to another window. Mainly just for people in the town to think, I think that castle up there's haunted by Dracula.
Haunted by a Dracula.
It's haunted by Dracula.
Would there be like a room where all the different Draculas are like, design like what you did today?
And I would have a bunch of little cameras around to watch. And I'd have like a headset.
Dracula 3? Dracula 3 to the west window?
It'd be great. It'd be great. And I would make sure it was not open to the public. And it would be mainly my awareness.
Well, this is your life. Well, clearly. You're not going to make a profit on buying a castle and splashing it with Dracula actors.
But this is...
What kind of profit would you turn from that?
Spiritual profit.
This is insane.
Maybe I'll throw a Frankenstein in there. I don't know.
That's good.
Oh, now it's good?
I like that.
And I could cast you.
I'll do it.
I'll save money on makeup.
While the nearby hospital took care of the wounded soldiers' medical needs, the upper levels of the castle offered a variety of entertainment opportunities once they were released, including shows and dances. Army amenities aside, one room that has been especially active as of late is the Queen's Suite, with activity that includes alleged possession.
This is the Queen's Suite. One certain paranormal show had a person claimed to be possessed in this very room.
Really? Oh my goodness, look at this lamp covered in feathers.
I gotta say, if there's a room to be possessed in,
is this safe?
Ah, this is the one to do it in, baby.
A lamp covered in feathers?
What?
They've got 2 lamps covered in feathers. I didn't know that was legal.
That's 2 more than I have.
Wow.
Is there anybody in here with us? Can you tell us your name?
Did you hear something?
I think I might have heard a whisper there. Can you tell us your name? What was that? Well, I'm gonna have to up the ante here. Who's in here with us? What's your name?
Todd?
I didn't catch that. What's your name? Wait, what was that?
Heartburn?
Say our names back to us if you want to communicate.
We do want to.
Do you want to what?
What did that say? Appletini?
I heard apple tater.
Is that our old pal?
Wait a second, you mean to tell me that apple tater is here? Can I get a spaghetti?
Tell us your name. Apple Tater?
Have you followed us?
Are you coming back for the final season? I wanted to get it in the last season, boys.
If we get spaghetti, that actually might be the most solid ghost evidence that's ever existed.
That's true. Come on, give us spaghetti. I'll take meatballs. Ryan? Severe allergic reaction? Hey, what pairs really well with apple taters?
Hunger. Hunger, we're getting close.
Wait, did you hear it? Yes! Did you hear spaghetti? I didn't hear it. You didn't hear that? I didn't hear it. Did we get spaghetti?
We got a spaghetti.
Wait, no, we did not.
I swear to fucking
Did we
God.
get fucking spaghetti?
We got a spaghetti. It was a mild spaghetti. That was a spaghetti.
Fuck yeah!
We got spaghetti. They're back, baby. They're back.
Let's go.
Why are we not just ending the season
the
right
fucking
now?
greatest ghost hunters in the fucking world. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for whoever said that. You're a fan of the show, huh?
Not really. I just said it so you'd fucking leave.
I think we're done here. How you gonna top that?
We just end the episode here.
Seriously, I mean, that was the fucking greatest thing I've ever heard. We got spaghetti and an apple tater. Holy shit, dude.
It's like a
That's the best thing. I got possessed by fucking content.
You guys are
there.
celebrities at this point.
Other features of the club included a soda fountain and snack bar, a bowling alley, billiards, and a still functioning movie theater from the original Pythian days that's located on the second floor.
How come we can't spend the night at this place?
Because there's
We
no
gotta
bed.
sleep in some blood-soaked farmhouse in the middle of nowhere.
Well, there's
but
no-
when we get to a castle that has a movie theater and a room full of trampolines, I assume they have that. We can't sleep there for the night.
As much as I would love to stay in a place with a bowling alley so I could slide you down and watch you hit all the pins, we can't.
Real funny.
You
wouldn't do that to me.
I wouldn't, but I would.
However, during the war, the theater also served as the church sanctuary and was where they would hold funerals. EVP recordings from this room reportedly have captured ghostly muffled voices, as well as whispers that just say one word: Lillian.
Okay, so we're going into the theater now. This is also the funeral room.
One ticket to the funeral, please.
Not two? You're not gonna treat me?
2 tickets for the funeral. Me and my buddy are here to check out that dead body.
All right. Well, let's just go inside. You ruined it.
And a popcorn.
That I like that.
Popcorn at a wake? We both gotta make sure that's in our will.
Oh, it definitely will be. All right, here's what we're gonna do, folks. I know this is a house of cinema, a house of theater. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill our lights. And we're gonna give the floor to you.
Yeah, that's right.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. My name is Ryan. I'm Shane. Can you say either of our names back to us, just to let us know you want to talk to us? Nice stage. Can someone tell me what happens on this stage? What? What jacket?
Bones?
Can you tell me the name of the castle that we're in? Kind of sound like Pythian, but I don't know.
No.
Can you tell me the name of the castle? The name of the castle. What is the name of the castle? All right, you lost your chance to talk. That sucks.
Brian, quick idea.
What would that be?
You know, they're watching a lot of movies, probably a lot of funny things, watching Bob Hope, funny guy. What if we make them feel like we're part of the crowd? We just laugh for a bit.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Make it seem like we're in with them.
Ah, shit, that's kind of funny. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Woo!
I don't think it's working. But these entertaining amenities weren't the only changes the army made to the castle. Down in the basement, the army added rows of what's believed to be prison cells that hold prisoners of war. These prisoners were either being treated at the hospital for injuries or being used for labor around the grounds. According to the current owner, the castle's cells held only the Italian prisoners of war, with one exception. One single Japanese soldier was also held in the cells below the Pythian castle. Reports claim that the soldier was allowed paint and paintbrushes for his own personal use, resulting in 2 murals that still remain in his cell to this day.
So right now we are in one of the cells that a Japanese prisoner of war was kept in. He was a cook, and because of his good behavior, he was given the opportunity to paint on these walls. And as you can see, he painted pictures of his homeland, which is actually pretty nice. I think you recognize this. We got some paintbrushes, we got some canvas, and we got some paint. But I think just the presence of this brush here might make you want to communicate with us. Let you know that we're here to talk.
We're artsy guys just like you.
Artsy fartsy.
We'll give you a chance to use these brushes. If not, we can sort of changeling it and you can close your eyes and be swept away by the spirit and see what he draws.
You can do some auto writing.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, you have to make that face when you do it. Do that one more time. Yeah, perfect. He's going. And you're being moved right now, right? You're not looking at this? Let me know when you feel like you've done it. Okay.
What did I get?
Let's take a look.
Well, that's not very...
looks like shit.
I mean, you could probably hang that at MoMA. I'm just saying, that is art. We're in a haunted cell. I did auto writing, and that's what came out.
It almost looks like Piglet from Winnie the Pooh.
Recent visitors have reported capturing unexplainable white orbs in photos taken within the eerily quiet basement, as well as becoming violently ill while in the prison cells. Others have claimed to hear disembodied voices in conversation thought to be those of convalescing soldiers once locked inside.
Man, what would it be like to be in here? Apparently there was about 60 Italian prisoners of war. Not that many cells down here, so a lot of them crammed in here.
Unpleasant.
I'm just gonna jump straight into the spirit box.
We might as well.
Oh! Whoa, what was that? Who's down here with me?
We love Italy. We love what?
Well, us. How long have you been in here?
A rough estimate.
How long have you been in here? 41.
Since 1941, maybe?
That would be my guess. Have you been in here since 1941? We're not here to hurt you. We're here to help. Want to figure out why you're still here. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off really soon, so if there's anything you want to say it now. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys?
That wasn't very nice. That was actually somewhat successful.
An audio recorder left in this jail cell recorded this distant groan of pain. Is this the voice of one of the prisoners of war held in this castle? While most of the spirits who reside within the Pythian castle seem to be benevolent, there is one place where that is definitely not the case. Legend has it that the prisoners of war were transported from the various outbuildings of the O'Reilly Hospital complex to the prison cells by a below-ground steam tunnel that connects the buildings. There are rumors that at least one soldier died while in the tunnel. Known to communicate by tapping on the pipes along the walls, the staff at the castle has dubbed this spirit Mr. Boots.
Mr. Boots! You know when I'm gonna love something, and you know I love Mr. Boots.
I know. I just can't think of
You don't have to tell me anything else about him. I love Mr. Boots.
Recently, when a local news crew from Kansas City toured the steam tunnel, the tour guide asked Mr. Boots to let its presence be known by tapping on the pipes. Nothing. Again, the tour guide asked. And again, nothing. Thinking they were out of luck, the news crew cut the cameras, and in the news reporter's own words, quote, Right when we stopped recording, we went and turned around, and you heard ding, 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 end quote. Still shaken, the news reporter went on to say that upon hearing the tapping, the entire crew ran out of the steam tunnel as fast as they could. Unfortunately, Mr. Boots is not the only supernatural being inhabiting the steam tunnel. There have been rumblings of a truly evil spirit said to be squatting in the cramped and darkened space. Described as a large man, this unwelcomed ghost is of someone who allegedly mistreated the children back when the orphanage was still open. Those who are unlucky enough to encounter him speak of an aggressive and oppressive feeling. So to end our investigation, we'll explore the steam tunnel individually.
All right. There it is. Watch your head on this.
Yeah.
And yeah, that looks like a fucking nightmare.
All right, well, I'll head down there. What are you gonna do? Chill here?
Piss my pants.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
I don't like that I'm not gonna be able to escape this thing fast if I have to.
No, you sure won't.
So maybe I'll go halfway.
No, you'll have to go all the way down the end.
Maybe I'll go.
You'll go to the end. No.
Not stoked. Not stoked to do this. How did this become my life?
Anybody down here? Is there a Mr. Boots here? I've heard absolutely wonderful things about a Mr. Boots. And that's more drippy drips. Okay, gonna continue down the steam tunnel.
Ideally, we get down there and Shane's just dead. And then we could end the investigation and I could go home. Obviously very sad, thoughts and prayers, but I don't have to go down there then. So, lose a best friend, don't have to go in the tunnel. I think it comes out to be a wash, to be honest, so.
Yeah, feel free to talk into this microphone or kill me, one of those two things. Or do both, you know, kill me and then pick up my little EVP thing here and say, fucking killed that guy. That works too. Here we go. Did you hear that, Mr. Boots?
Any spiders down there?
Yes, quite a few.
Really?
Yeah, there's a ton.
Oh.
I don't like
I brushed one off of me.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Fuck.
You're rarely afforded the opportunity to walk down a long tunnel and stand at the end of it in total darkness. Yeah. You know, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Don't take it for granted.
Now, Mr. Boots, I know that's your name down here. Just know that if I see you, I am going to piss myself, scream, and then try and fight you. Because that's all I know how to do. You would respond then with, that's what you would do.
Any of you at home, you ever walk down a long dark tunnel and then stay there for a while? Probably not, because it's scary. It's a scary thing to do. But I recommend it. You know, if you see a drain pipe in your town and you wonder, what's down there? Is it Pennywise? Go check it out. Don't tell anyone you're going.
My name is Ryan. What's your name? What? Can you say apple tater again? How about spaghetti? Can we get a nice little spaghetti?
My greatest hope is that I farted so bad at the end of that tunnel that it makes Ryan Bergara throw up.
Do you want to keep talking to me? Oh my God, I just heard Ryan. Let me, Ryan. Okay, so you do want to talk. I just heard Ryan again. Fuck me. Holy shit. I am not my fear. I am stronger than my fear. Okay, let's talk. What do you want to talk about?
One more place left, and that's it. And then we don't have to listen to that spirit box ever again. Can we finish that episode with me smashing the spirit box with a hammer? I'll personally pay for it. I'll Venmo BuzzFeed money if they let me smash the spirit box with a hammer. Or my fucking boot. Or on Ryan's head. I'll chew it like a sandwich.
I'll swallow it and shit it out. I'm ready to destroy it. But this has been fun.
What's your name? Come on, try harder. You can do it. What's your name? What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy shit! Sorry if I freaked out, but that's the scariest thing I have ever heard on one of these investigations. I just heard my name loud and fucking clear, not on the spirit box. Holy shit! What? Huh? Hello? Hello? Okay, well that sucks. Who was that? Hi? Who's down here with me? Who? Go? Go where? Well, you don't have to ask me twice. Fuck that. Oh, you motherfucker. That was good. Holy shit. You really scared the fuck out of me. Really happy that you're taking this investigation seriously.
Well, yeah, we have to have a little fun at the end of it. Was that good?
So the first two voices were you, then Ryan. Good, good. Because I did hear two really fucking clear Ryans on the spirit box.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you make it all the way to the end?
I did.
Good, I'm proud of you.
Then
no
I-
spiders, I was just kidding about that.
Then I stayed the rest of the way in the middle because fuck that. Well, I am certainly glad to be leaving that place.
One more left.
One more left. Goodbye, steam tunnel. Goodbye, castle. Goodbye, dormitories. Goodbye, prison cells.
Well, and most of all, goodbye, Mr. Boots.
Goodbye, Mr. Boots. You were pleasant in that you, I guess, kind of talked to me. See you later. Oh shit, I almost tripped down the stairs.
Built to be a beacon of friendship, charity, and benevolence, the Pythian Castle was instead the site of tragedy and horror. A great stone fortress that was home to so many in need, but whether those spirits will ever escape still remains unsolved.
Holy moly. This looks like the Haunted Mansion. Wouldn't mind shacking up in here. That being said, it is horrifying. Should I knock?
Do three knocks. Mock the Holy Trinity.
Hello? This week on BuzzFeed Unsolved, we investigate the Morris Jamel Mansion as part of our ongoing investigation into the question, are ghosts real?
No.
The oldest standing home in Manhattan played host to everyone from George Washington to Alexander Hamilton, and once was even the private residence of former Vice President and Phyllis Diller, Aaron Burr, an architect who some say may have never left.
Scary!
He's a ghost.
Yes. It's nice to go to a nice metropolitan location, rub elbows with them city folks.
We got some famous ghosts here. We got like the George Washington, Alexander Hamilton, Aaron Burr.
Yeah.
Burr in particular. What would you say to that guy if given the chance, and you will have the chance?
I guess I'd be kind of curious to know what they think of like the Beatles or something. Like, did you see Jurassic Park? Can you venture over to a movie theater?
Well, I think I'd probably ask Aaron Burr what it's like to be a loser. He's the only person I've known who, in winning, lost even more. It's pretty fun. And I got something pretty fun. Let's get into it.
Completed in 1765, this stately mansion was the summer home for British Colonel Roger Morris and his family. Dubbed Mount Morris, the estate was situated on 135 acres of land, stretching between what is now the Harlem and Hudson Rivers. The Morris family's time at the home was cut short because they were forced to vacate in 1776 upon the outbreak of the American Revolutionary War. And on September 14th, Mount Morris, a home named after a British colonel, became the headquarters for the Continental Army under the leadership of none other than General George Washington. Situated on one of the highest points in Manhattan, Mount Morris was perfect for strategizing, as it provided unobstructed views of Connecticut, New Jersey, and the entirety of New York Harbor.
I don't think I can handle it. You're a coward. Well, it's not that I'm a coward, it's just I'm very indecisive. Sometimes I'll go and order something on the menu, and then I'll be like, oh, wait, I changed it. You are like that. And I can't do that anymore. I can't be like, wait, come back, boys. I changed my... Wait, no. Sorry. Fuck. I'm bad at this job. Can we take a timeout?
It was said that General Washington paced the floors of his office as he charted out movements for the troops under his command. In recent years, Carol Ward, the executive director of the museum now housed within the mansion, was leading a tour through the home when they all heard heavy footsteps coming from upstairs, even though, quote, no one was on the second floor, end quote.
So this is the Washington War Room, and as the name would suggest, this is where Georgie boy fought in action.
The big man himself is in here.
George, are you in here? Mr. President, can you open one of these drawers or move one of the handles, George? Show us you're here. This guy was moving already. George, they often say they hear footsteps in here. Can you walk into the room, please? This is what we call a spirit box.
Oh, yeah. You know what? This is the only time, George, I'm excited about the spirit box. I would love to introduce this little piece of shit to, a president. No, he doesn't.
He said not now. What? Why not now? Who is this? Vinny? Who am I speaking to? Are you gone now?
Unfortunately, on October 21st, General Washington was forced to retreat and Mount Morris fell back into British hands, and for the remainder of the war, became the headquarters for British and Hessian armies. However, reports over the years implicate that one such soldier might have been left. Eyewitness accounts claim that the ghost of a drunk Hessian soldier can sometimes be found on the main staircase of the home. There are rumors, however, that said Hessian soldier actually died on that stairs, and that eyewitness accounts of his drunkenness are in fact more likely of a man struggling to descend a flight of stairs in the tragic final moments of his life.
One of the museum attendants said that he actually fell into his bandage table. My name is Ryan.
My name is Shane.
What happened to you on this staircase? Can you tell us your name?
What did you say when you fell
Oh, wait a
down?
second. Stop moving. Wow. Say that. Can you say that again? No need to be shy. We just want to set the record straight. What was that? Is there somebody here with us right now? Could you make your presence known? Can you move something? What's your name on this staircase? What? Oh. What's your name?
Taco Bell? Gimme?
I'm gonna get you? What happened on this staircase? What happened on this staircase? Were you drunk? Execute. Is there anybody even here with me right now?
I am.
I know that.
That's a beautiful spider.
I certainly would like to know where that spider is at all times. Why would you want him to come up to you? Where's my little friend?
After General Washington led the Continental Army to victory over the British in the American Revolutionary War, the sprawling estate was sold in order to cover war debts, then used as a tavern that once hosted a dinner by the now President George Washington. While there's been no reported supernatural evidence originating from that fateful night, the dining room of the mansion has had its share of unexplained phenomena. When a local news crew from New York toured the dining room, paranormal investigator Vincent Carbone called out, "Is anyone in the hallway?" A member of the mansion's staff distinctly heard a disembodied female voice answer, "No, just next to her."
Who's this Carbone guy?
I don't know, but he has a fun last name. Vincent Carbone, paranormal investigator. You got any ghosts here? Not anymore, because Vincent Carbone's coming.
I paint houses with ghosts.
Ah.
Screwing on a silencer.
I got an EMF meter and a 9mm. Anybody want to say something to me? Vinny Bones, if you're watching this, please tweet at me.
We're fans. We know you're not a supernatural hitman.
That would be sick, dude. Now this is the dining room. There's a fair amount of activity in here. Eliza was also notoriously a flirt, and it said that this grandfather clock will wink at handsome men.
I was just, before you said that, did that clock?
Yeah, I don't think it did.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's an attractive clock.
Oh, you trying to butter it up?
I'm just, you know those people who like fall in love with like the Eiffel Tower and stuff? If I had to fall in love with an object, I think I'd kiss a clock and sort of go out on dates with it, or...
Do you want to bang this clock?
No, but I'm saying if I had to, I would. So this painted face...
is gonna wink? Yeah.
The paint on this surface will animate and it will wink. This is the weirdest...
Am I handsome? How about now?
Don't do that to the clock.
Why not? Holy moly.
5, 4, holy water. 3.
We're being watched.
2.
I hate this.
And a 1.
This week on the season finale of BuzzFeed Unsolved, we're going to be doing things a little bit differently. In the past, we've investigated famous houses, buildings, attractions, museums. But what all of these places have in common is that they either were only active in the past, or, because they're famous, they've been thoroughly investigated. It occurred to me that to find a place that is truly active, we'd have to investigate a home that is not only active now, but is currently lived in. We'd have to make a house call. So here we are, a home to a family of 4 that reached out to us to hopefully help them find out who or what is inside their home.
Who are these people?
the mother who reached out to us, is a colleague of ours, Hannah Williams. Hannah's given us the opportunity here to do two things. One, find and document evidence of a ghost and prove once and for all that ghosts are real. Yeah, you like that?
Keep going.
Two, we could finally help somebody. And judging by what Hannah has told me, she's gonna need a little bit of help. And frankly, this house kind of terrifies me. I don't know if you could tell how nervous I am right now. But without further ado, shall we get this over with?
Let's slink on in.
My heart's beating so fast.
Well, I've thought about it. I hate it.
Yeah, you got a funny way about you right now. Yeah, let's take a seat in the dark. What was that? There was a noise over there.
Yeah, no shit.
What was that?
I don't know. Let's go find out. We don't live here. We hear what you've done here. I know what you're up to.
There was a noise.
I'm not scared of you.
There's that noise again. It's coming from over here somewhere.
Well, let's set up camp here.
Why are these picture frames knocked
That's
over?
a handsome man. Okay, let's sit down.
All right.
We're here on the couch. I will show you what I've brought to protect myself because I have a feeling that whatever's in here may not be that nice.
Holy water?
Yeah. Shall we get into it?
I don't know.
In July 2018, Hannah Williams, her husband Matt, and her 3-year-old and 6-year-old sons moved into a new home in Los Angeles, California. At first, the move was stressful, as all moving situations are, but overall, ordinary. And for the first 3 weeks in the home, things remained exactly that, ordinary. But then one night, Hannah and her family started to hear what sounded like footsteps coming from the attic, loud enough that it woke her up in the dead of the night.
It made it a little difficult to sleep at first, just because.
Oh, they were that loud.
Yeah, like new noises too, I think. Where I'm like,
New noises?
I didn't hear this in my old house.
Oh, I see.
So it's weird to me. So it took a little adjusting.
Being skeptical in nature, Hannah and her husband assumed it must have been the typical wood creaks that come along with the home. But as time went on, the footsteps continued and got undeniable. Around this time, Hannah would start to notice lights that she turned off would be on when she returned. It started to become clear that this was perhaps beyond the normal circumstances of a house.
I want to set the record straight right from the jump here.
Yeah.
Seems like they got a lot of smart technology in this home. I want to make sure that these lights aren't hooked up to some sort of Alexa or a Google lady.
It's a light switch.
Okay.
This is our first house call, so I thought it would be wise to offer all we could to try and solve this, so I called in a psychic. Hi, how's it going?
How you doing? AJ.
Ryan, nice to meet you.
I'm Shane, this is the Osmo.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
That's, he doesn't believe in any of this. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
So just so you know.
That's our proof point.
Sorry, man.
In case you're wondering why he's being an a-hole.
It's gonna be a tough time tonight.
One night, Hannah and her husband were awoken by the sound of their alarm system being triggered. When they went down to investigate, the alarm disarmed itself. The alarm system monitors all entries, such as windows and doors.
The way it works is when it sets off, the alarm trips for 30 seconds, and you have 30 seconds to disarm it before it goes into full-blown alarm mode. So one night at about 4 in the morning, the alarm tripped. And Matt and I both bolted up, and he ran to, like, we both didn't know what to do either, because I'm like, if someone's breaking in, do we turn the alarm off, or what? Do we see if someone's breaking in? It was just very confusing.
You are also weren't thinking, I bet you there's a ghoul inside my house. You're thinking,
No,
oh, someone wants to come steal my big screen TV or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
So he gets up and he starts looking around, and he doesn't see any doors open. So he goes to disarm the alarm, and it just stops before he goes to disarm it. And that was weird. But what was weirder is when we went to look at the log to see what sensor tripped it, there was no record of the alarm ever tripping.
Is this your first ghost hunt, AJ?
No.
Oh.
We've never worked with a medium before, so how does it work? You walk in, you give like a reading of the room, maybe what you're sensing.
Yeah, kind of. So what I do, I kind of go through each home or location. I pick up hot, cold spots or the vibration that I pick up here. There's also residual energy of the home, the land, and also the people that live in it. So typically what I do pick up is either the people living in the home, their energy, their loved ones, the home itself, what happened here, or what happened here on the land itself before this home was built.
So we did the investigation. This is all the stuff that we found. I'm going to present it to you room by room. I'm also going to tell you the things that the psychic said, so if any of that is relevant to you, then we can talk about that. So,
I mean, my hope has always been that you guys would go, spend the night, nothing happens, we all move on.
well, I will say this, and this is not hyperbole in the slightest. This is by far the most evidence we've ever found in any place by a considerable margin.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Okay, let's just jump into it.
We'll see.
AJ had mentioned that there is a mischievous energy in this house. Would that person or thing like to present itself?
You can present yourself as a full-bodied apparition or FBA.
We just want to talk, and that's it. We're not here to hurt you. So we're going to give you a little bit of silence right now, and you can do whatever you like. What are you smirking at, Shane? What are you smirking at?
Looks like that dresser has eyes. I just saw him looking at me.
If anyone is here, can you tell us your name?
If it's too hard to speak, can you move something? There's 2 flashlights on that table. Could you move one of the flashlights?
I don't know if you guys are connected to the homeowners, if you still talk with them, but I do believe there is a father figure that is passed over because it feels like there's like a father figure that is connected here to the home. I keep on hearing the name Don or Ron, like Don or Donald is connected here.
That's Matt's dad.
So,
Oh my gosh.
that's crazy.
I'm sorry. Sorry, that was just so surprising.
You okay?
Yeah. That's Matt's dad, Donald. Wow.
For the record, off camera, he also identified my grandpa that just passed a couple weeks before this investigation and told me things that I said to him on his deathbed. I don't know how he knew those things. So,
Wow. Oh my gosh. That's incredible.
yeah. I mean, it's a lot. Okay.
Oh wow.
Moving on.
I'm like shaking right now.
Yeah, I know, I was too.
Oh.
If we need to stop, you go.
Okay.
All right, now, this is a weird departure, but now we're going straight to Ghost Town.
Okay.
Okay.
Got some spooky rain falling outside.
Let's close this door. Let's close this door.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, it's not one of us.
That's very distinct.
That's a very distinct shush. This is gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day.
However, up to this point, the footsteps, the lights turning on and off, and the alarm malfunction could all be chalked up to coincidence. But one night in August, something would happen in Hannah's bedroom that would change that.
So what started happening is every night Jackson would come, he'd come into our room in the middle of the night, go around to my side of the bed and stand there until I noticed him. Totally creepy. One night, I felt him standing next to the bed, and I rolled over, and it was not Jackson. It was
We have had a very, very important New World Dev Q&A, mainly because it sounds like they have leaked the fact that we are going to gear score 800, and the implications of that are going to be huge. There's a lot of information in here, mostly about Season 9. I don't mean to like over tease you, but there's some good information in here, so we're going to blast through it. I'll put on some New World footage and let's talk about it, shall we? So I'll start with the most important bit. There was a question which was basically, hey, are PvPers ever going to be able to just do PvP content? I mean, I'm badly phrasing that question, but the answer was effectively, if you want all of the gear sets and all the bonuses and stuff like that, you probably will need to do PvE, because, you know, the game's just built like that. But it's our intent, they said, that if you want a good gear score 800 set, you should be able to get at least one from doing PvP. And it's that little drop of the gear score 800 that people are going to latch onto, because that's got some massive implications. Now, it could obviously be a little bit of a slip of the tongue. However, right now we are gear score 725, so it would be a pretty big slip of the tongue to go to 800. I think it's safe to say that we are going to get a gear score increase when we get the Umbrals V2 version, which is the endgame progression change that we're going to get mainly. I thought we were going to go up to 750, but it sounds like it's going to be 800, and 800, as I said, has a big implication. It kind of implies that we will also get a level increase. We had a level increase when we went from 600 to 700. Surely we would get the same when we go from 700 to 800. And if we're getting a level increase, does that imply it's going to be a paid expansion yet again? Obviously, the jury is out on that one. Either way, that's a pretty big hint and very, very interesting. Now, for full information regarding Season 10, you are going to have to wait. And they told us when you're going to have to wait till. You're going to have to wait until September. That does mean it's definitely going to miss Gamescom. We're just not going to get any information there because that's in August. It'll just, I assume, be in a dev video in September. Now, if anybody from Amazon is listening, please tell us when that dev video or that trailer is going to drop. Just give us a little like, hey, pay attention on this date. We can put 2 and 2 together. You don't have to give us everything. We don't have to spell it out. Just give us a little bit of a hint so we can expect it and we can be, you know, anticipating that fact. But anyway, yeah, September for that. Season 10 was pretty much also hinted to be vampires and werewolves, because there was a question about that, and they're like, hey, wouldn't that be cool? Vampires and werewolves were hinted at the end of Rise of the Angry Earth, the main story there, so it kind of suggests that's going to be a continuation of the main story, which again suggests a level increase, a proper expansion, that kind of thing. Now, I'm jumping ahead a little bit there, but Season 10 is going to be very, very exciting. Season 9, a lot of these other questions refer to Season 9 and the little small information bits. It's interesting, but probably not as big as the possible expansion. We don't know if it's paid, we don't know if it's free, we don't fully know what that is, but that's the most exciting bit for a lot of people. And my hype has just dialed up a little bit, maybe from a 7 to an 8. Maybe even a 9. Okay, now what I'll do is I'll just go through the questions vaguely in order and we'll talk about what they said. One of them was asking about how we're going to make the end game more interesting, because we sort of do it and then leave. They're hoping that there's going to be some vast end game changes where you're going to want different sets and they're going to affect the way that you play. Maybe you want a vampiric set where you're doing like life taking, life leeching effects. Maybe you want a berserk effect, maybe you want a CC build, that kind of thing. And they want that to be a bit of a grind, I think. I don't think you're going to get it as easily as we have done in the past. Obviously that could put off casuals, but let's worry about that another time. There's also a question about how are you going to get new players, and they were basically saying, well, the new players we're not really anticipating as that much. What we actually want is to re-engage players, because let's be honest, you will have had a lot of players on PC. The goal is to get them back, which, how do you get them back? In my eyes, you do a paid expansion, but maybe you do a free update, maybe you go free to play. The jury's still out on that one. They did say that the PlayStation Network thing has been a success, and I don't know if you've been playing in EU or you've been playing in general, but the servers have had queues. There's been a lot of people all coming from the PlayStation Network thing. The PlayStation Network is basically on the PlayStation Game Pass, if you will. There's 3 tiers to the PlayStation thing. There's one where it's essential, where it's just online, and then there's 2, one that gives you some games and one that gives you more games. Hulu's been added to tier 2 and 3
Yes,
of that, basically. And the beaches have been pumping. There's been a lot of people playing. There was a question about farming. Farming is the kind of thing that they're prototyping. It's not ready yet. It's not on the roadmap. It might come at some point if they can make it work. It might not if they can't. There's also a question about weapons, and they confirmed here that they have 3 weapons in the works, and they plan to get them out quicker than what they have done in the past. So for those of you who are excited about weapons, they'll be excited for that. However, they did also here confirm that basically it's not in Season 10, that new weapon is not in Season 10. but it will be shortly after Season 10. No, shortly after Season 10 is going to be a big update. They said there's going to be more content after Season 10, and that's part of the plan, right? They don't want it to be like we drop updates and then that's it. They want to spread out the content a little bit, and they said that the next content will come shortly after Season 10, but the key thing here is they didn't actually call it Season 11, so it could be a mid-season patch. It could be something where they're ditching seasons. It could be that Season 11 is getting bumped up a little bit. Either way, if you're expecting daggers in Season 10, it's not happening. It's going to happen shortly after. That is, if it is daggers, it might not be daggers. There was a question about basically Bare Bones. Bare Bones is coming back in Season 9, but it's going to be a limited time event. I think here they're a little bit worried about adding too many queues, and to that effect, they're actually not going to have Outpost Rush in New World for the first time since almost near the start of the game. It was actually bugged for the first couple of weeks, so you couldn't play it. Well, actually, it worked initially, then it was bugged, then you couldn't play it, then they brought it back. But they're actually going to turn off Outpost Rush for 1.5 weeks. I just don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I do. It's because the reason they're doing that is that they're going to have Capture the Flag and Arena. Now, if they don't nerf pre-mades in Capture the Flag, then I think that's going to be an incredibly toxic experience. But, you know, at least it means you will be able to get queues. Very interesting to do that, by the way. I don't fully agree with the idea, but, you know, it is what it is. They're doing it. Outpost Rush will be back 1.5 weeks later. I think basically Season 9 is coming on the 28th, which will be a Tuesday. It won't be the following, it won't be the weekend that's immediately there. It'll be the weekend after when it comes back. There was a question here about the procedural dungeons. They talked a little bit about how they're inspired from dungeon crawlers and there's going to be set pieces. And yeah, it sounds interesting, right? A procedural mode. They're not going to give too much away here. Interestingly though, is you can start it solo and then you won't be able to get like very far, but then you'll get like backfilled. I don't know how that will work. Will somebody join your version or will you join somebody else's? I don't know, but the procedural mode sounding very, very interesting indeed. That's coming in Season 10 though. They do admit that Season 9 is relatively small, and that's just due to the nature in which they're getting content. Obviously Season 10 and beyond is trying to be a little bit bigger, so it's a calculated thing where they're just gonna not have very much in Season 9, but there is content. Obviously we are getting the preview of Season 10's Capture the Flag mode, not Capture the Flag, Outpost Rush mode, and we're getting the Capture the Flag mode. There was a question about seasonal servers. We've seen on one of the articles that there are no plans for seasonal servers. In the video they kind of say, hey, we've got some ideas, but they're not happening anytime soon. You know, I really hope that they don't come back. I didn't like them in any form, basically. They say that they hurt the main game, and they did. They just weren't a very good idea. Now, there was a question about servers, and there were quite a few questions about servers, but it sounds like there's going to be some big changes to either the server regions or the infrastructure of the server regions. Now, I don't think this is going to be anything bigger than simply merging some regions. Like, I have a feeling that Season 9, well, immediately after Season 9, which is when they're going to do it, or shortly after Season 9, what they will probably do is, well, they're going to remove the fresh tags from fresh, so you'll just be able to transfer wherever you want. But I suspect servers like AP region might get merged with maybe, like, I don't know, US West or something like that. I don't know exactly how they'll work that, but maybe there'll be some kind of region that everybody's on if you're in a small region right now. Like EU won't get changed, but AP, maybe US West, and whatever the South American version is as well. They were planning on merging pretty soon after Season 9. I do think that in regions like EU, they're just not going to do that. They've just opened a new server because of the PlayStation Network thing. That'll probably get merged, but I think this is more like for AP regions and stuff like that. Very, very, very importantly though, they also confirmed that for the next update, there would not be fresh. Now, I was talking about an expansion, how it might be a paid expansion. No fresh. Well, that's interesting as well. We had fresh for Brimstone. We had fresh for Eternum. We did not actually have fresh from Rise of the Angry Earth. So it's following the same kind of pattern in my eyes. That could be putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5, but hey, yo, there's no fresh servers coming, so make of that what you will. Which does mean if you actually do want to play the game, I've been telling people, like, don't bother until Season 10. I'm gonna have to change that recommendation and say, hey, play the game, catch up a little bit to like level 65. Because you might want to be in that position because it's not going to be fresh. I've mentioned that Season 10 information is going to come in September. That's a little bit further than I expected, but that was one of the questions as well. Another question was about old weapons and old abilities and stuff like that, and they actually want you to go on and say which abilities you want to be updated. Basically, they say that they are reworking some of the old abilities and old weapons, but they pretty much put it on hold until after Season 10, I believe. And one of the weapons that they're currently looking at is the Life Staff. There was here a little bit of a spoiler about the attribute change in Season 10, but it was very cryptic that I can't put anything together. It was basically something along the lines of, there will be a change between how your gear and your attributes work. How you use your gear with your attributes. Now, to me, I would be thinking like Magnify, but we already have Magnify. You know, I don't know what this is. I'm not going to guess because I literally have no idea. They did speak here also about set bonuses and how set bonuses are going to work. They sound really cool. If you're not sure what set bonuses are, imagine something like Frigid Dawn or like a piece of gear that is basically part of a set. And if you were an amount of that set, then you get an extra bonus. So let's imagine it was Frigid Dawn. Let's say you would wear 3 Frigid Dawn, you'd get maybe 1 extra bonus. And if you wear 5 of it, you get the second bonus. Now, they've said here that they've actually made a relatively robust system. It sounds like there'll only ever be 2 set bonuses though, because they keep giving like a pair of numbers, but effectively it could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 if they wanted. But they said that the most common set bonuses are going to be in the combinations of either a 3 and a 5 or a 2 and a 4, which I think means if you wear 3 you get 1 bonus, if you wear 5 you get 2, or if you wear 2 you get 1, and if you wear 4 you get 2. That sounds complicated, but it'll actually be relatively simple I think when you see it. The reason they've done 3 and 5 is that you can kind of put enough together to get several different sets there. You could of course do like a 5, a 3 and a 2, a 2 and a 4 and a 4. They actually said you're probably wearing 2 sets, so maybe, I'm not really sure of that because it seems like to me that the numbers would allow 3, but maybe with artifacts it would actually end up being 2 anyway. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on there. Because with that, if you included artifacts, you'd only have 7 items to play around with. But actually, maybe that makes sense. Maybe you'd have a 5 and a 2, or a 3 and a 4. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe that does make sense. Maybe that's why they've done it with artifact. Okay, I've convinced myself there. If you've no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry, it'll all make sense, I think, when we see it. I'm just rambling like a lunatic, like an old, balding, middle-aged man. I'm not even middle-aged this point, I'm old. Anyway, they also talked about some balance changes that are coming in Season 9. Haste is getting a nerf, we've heard about that. Void Gauntlet's getting a nerf specifically with Void Blade. Sword and Shield is getting a nerf. Now, I think if you're going to nerf Sword and Shield, you might want to also nerf Fire Staff. I just want to get that on the record. Sword and Shield is strong, but, you know, a bit concerned that if you nerf Sword and Shield, then a lot of the ranged devices are going to pop off. But, you know, we'll see when we see it. Sword and Shield is super strong, I absolutely agree. The Hatchet is getting nerfed specifically with Berserk. Berserk's going to have a shorter duration that you extend by attacking, which means if you just pop it and run off, like you're a healer or something, not going to be as effective. Stormform's also getting a nerf. That's it. I don't know how much shorter I was than the video, but yeah, that's it. Season 10 is really what we're looking forward to. Season 9, it's a bit of a stopgap season. I don't think anybody's really that interested in it. Capture the Flag is going to be interesting. The balance changes will be interesting. But Season 10, the expansion that may not be an expansion, it might be paid, it might be free, that's sounding really exciting to me. It has all the hallmarks of an expansion to me, to be honest. Gear score 800, no fresh, probably a level increase because of the gear score increase. The MSQ is probably going to get extended with the vampires, werewolves. I mean, it just has all the hallmarks to me, but it might not be. It might be a free update, it might be a paid update, the game might go free to play. I still don't know about that one. I did try and ask the question. Surprise, surprise, they didn't answer me, which is fine. I didn't really expect them to. However, September, that's going to be big. We're going to be here for that. That's going to be huge. Like, subscribe, let me know your thoughts. Goodbye.
There she is.
Another demon house.
Another demon house. I gotta say, it does look as imposing in person as it does online.
Are you gonna make it?
Well, we'll see. I have a pocket Bible with me this time.
Well, that's good.
I didn't bring any holy water.
Are you concerned maybe you've gotten a little soft?
Once you hear what this place is, you're gonna see why I'm so scared of this joint. But I'm gonna keep this with me. I'm gonna keep this Bible here, back pocket at all times. If I need it, I'll use it. You, since you don't believe, you probably don't even need this, but if you want to use it later, you can do so.
I don't need shit. There you go.
This week on BuzzFeed Unsolved, we investigate the Bel Air house in Bel Air, Ohio, as part of our ongoing investigation into the question, are ghosts real? As many viewers of this show know, I will only do one demonic investigation per season, so here's my sacrifice for this particular season.
You sound brave, but your wide eyes betray you.
It's the beginning of the night. I'm doing a good job of concealing how I truly feel right now. Also, for the first time since the Sally house, we will attempt to sleep in a demonic location.
A little demon slumber party.
I think this is a shot at redemption for me, and I'm not gonna wimp out. I'm gonna stay here all night. I'm gonna sleep where I have to sleep, and I'm gonna come out a big boy.
You're gonna grow.
I'm gonna be.
He's gonna be a big boy.
I'm gonna be a big boy now.
Even if something horrifying happens.
Yeah, my hands are sweating.
Built in the early 1900s, supposedly by a coal miner named Jacob Hetherington, the Bel Air house, from the outside, looks like any ordinary home. Hetherington opened several mines over the years, and some claim that one of his coal mines sits under this house. Hetherington would pass away in 1904, and eventually, the house was said to have been passed to his granddaughter Lyde. In 1947, Lyde would die of a heart attack, reportedly in the living room of the Bel Air house. Her brother Edwin was apparently so distraught that he contacted mediums to try and reconnect with his dead sister. It's said that Edwin's attempts to connect may have opened portals within the home.
Right now we're in the seance room. I mean, this was the room we were telling the story in, so this is said to be the place where Edwin would reach out to his dead sister Lyde. And speaking of Lyde, she is said to have died right here of a heart attack.
Unfortunate.
Yes. So I think we could sit down here and do a classic seance. We'll light a candle and we'll reach out like Edwin would have done back in the day. Is there anybody here with us right now? We're calling out to Edwin, or Edwin specifically, or any of the Hetherington family.
That's all we do for a seance, just light a candle, that's it?
I'm not sure how. I've conducted an official seance. I'm just doing essentially an EVP session with a candle.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There's probably some sort of decorum, right?
Do you want me to look it up, the decorum? Decide on who you will be summoning. Let's go for Edwin. Right now we are trying to summon Edwin. And or Lyde.
Lyde. A happy place for her as she...
Okay, you don't...
But we're directly over where she...
I know, but you don't
why
need
they
to
say
bring
no.
that memory back up. Odds are maybe she doesn't know she's dead. Set the table. Place 3 candles or a number divisible by 3 in the center, and place an offering of food in the center as well.
1 is divisible by 3. So you get a third.
So you get a fraction.
0.33333.
Sure, we'll call it that. We don't have any food, but...
I got some gum.
Oh yeah, put a little
Where'd my gum go?
Gather everyone around the table and hold hands to create a circle.
Whoa, I gotta put this down.
All right.
Does it have to be around? It doesn't have to be around the candle. No, I'm just mean.
Oh, like this? Oh,
yeah.
I see. Okay. Spirits of... Can you see
Oh,
it?
sorry. Spirits of the past, move among us. Be guided by the light of this world and visit upon us. If you are with...
No, that's not a quote. That's out of the quote.
Rest of it. Cool.
Yeah, that's
Baller.
it. We gotta wait for a response now. Your hands are clammy.
Yours are clammy.
Okay, I think we could drop hands now. I'm just gonna make that.
Very sweaty.
Yours were sweaty. Edwin, Lyde, we're here in the house, we're friends. We're not here to hurt you, we just want to talk to you. So if you're here right now, feel free to say anything, make your presence known, you could move something.
Am I off-putting to you guys? I don't often respect a lot of you.
Do you not like his vibe? I wouldn't blame you. Is anybody here with us right now? Could you blow this candle out? Okay, I think we're okay. I mean, I'm fine. We're downstairs. The more we move up, the more
That's true.
I'll get uneasy.
That was me.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Edwin would pass away himself in 1962, and after that, ownership of the house passed from owner to owner. Families that lived there only did so momentarily, after strange activity in the house prompted them to leave. Eventually, the home sat abandoned. During this time, neighbors would claim to see activity within the seemingly vacant home, such as people moving about, peering out of the home's windows. Other than the deaths in the house, nobody knows why this seemingly normal home is ripe with activity. Some point to the notion that the house allegedly sits on a ley line, which are unseen lines connecting important physical/spiritual markers for ancient cultures. Other people point to the fact that the land beneath the house sits adjacent to what the current owner claims are Native American burial caves. And finally, there's the possibility that past coal mine accidents contribute to the unrest. Either way, something is not right at the Bel Air house. Perhaps that's why it sat abandoned until Kristen Lee. After her previous home had been destroyed by flash floods, Kristen Lee understandably thought her luck had changed when she managed to buy the beautiful Bel Air home at a foreclosure sale for reportedly only $46,000. In 2005, Kristen Lee and her family moved into the Bel Air house, marveling at what was seemingly a steal. Soon after moving in, it became apparent why the house was abandoned. Lee would hear voices, things would disappear mysteriously, and she would hear footsteps in the attic. One night, while napping on the living room couch, Kristen claims she woke to a man standing in her living room. Terrified, Kristen watched as the man walked away and vanished before her eyes. Quote, "I was not sure if I was dreaming or had actually seen a ghost. I looked around the room and everything was in its place. However, the room was freezing cold. I saw my breath." End quote.
What was odd about him was I could see straight through him, and I could see through the foyer too, and he had a flat affect. There was no emotion, or there was nothing on his face. It was just very flat.
And to that point, had weird things been happening leading up to that, or was that the first encounter?
For me, it was the first encounter because we were homeless. We were affected by 2 flash floods. So in my mind, I thought, this is probably because we're working too hard, we're adjusting to the house. So I kind of just let it go off to the side in the back of my mind. And that's where we left it. But it was very unexplainable at that point in time. And then later on, down the line, years later, I finally understood that I wasn't just hired. We weren't just adjusting to the house, that it was a ghost. It was a full apparition of a man.
So this is the living room. This is where Kristen was asleep on the couch, where she encountered the gray man, the apparition in here that disappeared as he walked out. Did you hear that?
Sounded like a little baby doll.
Disappeared as he walked out. As he walked out.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, I got fucking chills. What the fuck was that?
Like a little... Right?
Is that you? Who was that? Could you do that again? I fucking hate this house already. Shut up.
Kind of like that?
Hetherington family, I'm Ryan, that's Shane. We're here in your house. We hear you're all very nice people. And we also hear that you have somebody in this house or something that may not be as nice. And maybe we could help you with that. So if you want to talk to us about it right now, if you want to say anything, just let us know. You could say something, you could move something. I heard again. Is that you? Who is that?
I heard nothing. Did you hear something?
Footsteps up there. No, listen!
Footsteps up there.
Yeah, go ahead and explain it away.
At first, Kristen blamed stress and says of that time, quote, "I thought I was just tired and questioned my sanity. I never believed in the paranormal because I'm a trained forensic mental health professional, as well as a master-level psychologist. I blamed psychology until there was no more psychological reasoning." End quote.
What do you think about, because she was skeptical at first, as most people would be, or some people would be. You would probably be skeptical at first. She blamed it on stress of the move. She didn't really believe what she was seeing. I mean, I feel like that checks your box of like the first thing you would do. That's admirable.
It does, yeah. That's good, you know. I trust her.
But the thing is, like, once that happens and then another experience happens that you can't explain away, then you could see when you...
Starting to stack up.
And that's when it becomes like frustrating, because then it's like
You know, it's tough with these things because I don't necessarily believe in it, but, you know, listening to her story, she tells it with such conviction. I don't I don't not believe her. I don't not believe that she experienced these things.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I just don't believe the
ghosts.
Yeah.
There's a part of your brain that you can't. There's a hurdle you can't jump over. That you literally cannot get over this one thing.
Yes, there is a moat that separates fact from fiction in my brain.
And you have your very heart set in what your definition of fact is. As do I.
Yeah, provable things.
Okay. Alrighty then. All right, moving.
I mean, that's.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I have my beliefs, you have your beliefs.
Yeah,
we'll just leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that.
Hey, that's the show, right?
That's the show.
Yeah.
And though Kristen tried to ignore the signs, the encounters continued to escalate and get more violent in nature. The breaking point for Kristen was an incident involving her dog, Bella.
Where was the point when you decided this is what it is? It's actually a ghost. What I saw was actually what I saw.
Well, this part is very supernatural. This is something that I still can't explain today. And I was upstairs. We had moved around so many different times, bedroom to bedroom. We were in the back bedroom. It was just my dog, Bella, and I, and everybody had gone out that night. And I felt like paralysis. It really did. So of course I blamed psychology again. That's what I always blamed. And I couldn't move. And there was this dense, dark mass that was just floating toward me. And then it finally lifted Bella up because she was barking viciously again. She was on top of me. Her claws were going inside of my rib cage to where it actually hurt. And she was on top of me, and I actually felt her breath in my face. And she lifted up, it lifted her up, and it just slammed her up against the wall. And the... Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to. I'm sort of. I'm not laughing at it. I'm sort of. That's a crazy story.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Welcome to the Blair House.
Sorry, I laughed at it.
This is just what he does. This is where the infamous dog incident happened. So she was sleeping right here. She said her dog was next to her. Something came in the room. She felt paralyzed, similar to sleep paralysis. But then, dog levitates and right into that wall. It's this window right here. Seems where the ley line hits. So, we're conceivably standing on the portal. She said her dog was often unnerved by shit that is on this room.
A lot of scratches.
Big dog.
You know how fucking sick that is to throw a dog across a room like that?
Yeah, you gotta be a real piece of shit. I don't know what kind of door is in here, or what perhaps threw that dog that one night. But whatever it is it here right now? Is there anything passing by right now? Just follow our voice. We just want to talk. We're just, we're just two guys looking to make some conversation.
Just a couple of dreamers.
I'm gonna fire up the spirit box.
Okay.
Is there anything in this room with us? What was that? Is there anything in this room with us? What was that? Who's here with us right now? Who is in this house?
Is it one of the Hetheringtons?
Or is it something else? Is there anybody else? Anybody here that was here before this house was built?
Spaghetti? Tell us your name. Apple Tater?
Last chance. Who is in this house?
That just sounded like a wailing.
Waiting. Yeah, me too, bud.
Lee had to rent another apartment because she found the house unlivable and unsafe. However, Lee was still owner of the Bel Air house, and consequently, she made attempts to rent out the house. Unfortunately, her attempts were ultimately unsuccessful, as those who rented from her would move in and subsequently leave due to fear of the home. Lee claims she even reached the point where she offered to sell the house to the village for the sum of $1, which was refused. One article states that locals were wise to the unsafe nature of the home.
You're seeing where the frustration's starting to mount as all these measures are taken to be rid of this place.
Yeah.
And it just, for whatever reason, it's like latched on like a parasite.
It's a curse.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, I've read a lot of these stories. I haven't seen anything like this where someone is making so much concerted effort to get rid of something and they just can't seem to. It's like the worst version of a bad penny.
It's like the house itself is an entity.
What are you doing? What?
I don't know.
Why are you rubbing your hands together?
Right? It's like the house itself is sort of...
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
An entity.
I'm just saying, regardless of whether or not you believe, it's easy to empathize with the situation, or sympathize, I should say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, you reached an agreement there.
We did.
Good. Should we high five or something, or? Hell yeah. Didn't feel right.
That was wrong.
Yeah.
Not good.
This would lead to the revelation of turning the house into a destination for paranormal investigators, which would save the house and perhaps lead to the answer that all who are interested in the paranormal strive to answer. Are ghosts real? But as promised in the intro, we're not here just for ghosts. We're also here to confront something that may not be human at all, which leads us to Emily Davis. The name Lee gave to the house's child spirit, a small girl. Upon research, an Emily may have existed in connection with the house, but it's by no means definitive. However, based on our past experience in the Sally house, I learned that many times, demons or non-human entities will present themselves as something less formidable to trick those that encounter them. Sometimes, that can include appearing as a child. Emily is said to have made contact most often in the attic, and it's no surprise that the attic is where Lee feels the strongest sense of oppression.
We're gonna go up to the attic later. We're gonna see what's up there.
Great, all right. Let's find ourselves a Emily lady.
I hope not. Emily Lee. Jesus Christ.
Little pigtail demon. Are these demons? Are they big, like, hellish ghouls with just a little blonde wig on? Is that what we're talking about?
No, I think they could accurately make themselves manifest in a form of a little child.
Yeah.
Like, I've said this to you before, they're not gonna come out with the horns right away because no one's gonna be like, oh, I wanna be friends with that thing. But if you see a little girl throwing a ball to you, like, yeah, I'll play catch for a
It's
little
just
bit.
weird
you
that
know?
they, is it like a character creator in The Sims? Like they pick out a little pink frilly dress and they're like, I don't like that one. Maybe some overalls.
No, that's not. So, final phase.
The attic.
Yeah, I mean, it's the one I've been dreading the most.
Yeah, well.
One thing to note, there was a lock on the outside of the door.
Always very fun. I guess you do that in case an old wily raccoon gets in there, right? You know what? At some point tonight, I'm gonna lock you in here.
You wouldn't dare.
I would.
Yeah, you probably would. Don't do it.
Ooh, this is a big attic.
It's said that you feel really oppressive energy up there.
However, Emily is not the sole resident of the attic. According to Kristen, a boy fell to his death from a window in the attic, but Kristen believes the boy may have been pushed. By who? Nobody can say for sure, but Kristen seems to suggest that the entity referring to itself as Emily may be responsible.
Apparently there was a survey named Gary who had a son that went right out this window, an event that almost repeated itself 3 times.
Yeah, how many people are going through windows in this house? I guess I'm just realizing now that that seems to happen to many people.
I mean, it kind of tells you what kind of thing is up here, but it's not so much that it's dragging them from another part of the room. They just, people who don't know the history of the house seem to just be drawn to this window, almost in a trance-like state. Also, I hear Emily likes to play piano.
If you're a demon, walk through that door. Walk through whatever portal you have to get into this room, because we are 2 willing individuals.
Don't include me in that.
Huh? Yeah.
No, you can walk in the room, just don't go inside me, you know? By the way, if we hear that go off while we're sleeping, I'm gonna lose my fucking...
Yeah, you're gonna poop your pants.
Brace yourself. Wow, that was a loud one. So if anyone wants to say anything, now is the time to do so. Who's up here? Emily, if you're here, say something.
Emily, is that you?
What the fuck? What did it sound like?
Emily!
If you're trying to make us go to sleep and feel safe so you can start fucking with us when we're asleep, pretty uncool. Turning it off. I can't believe after all you've done, you're not going to show yourself right now. You're not going to say anything. Not even show us you're here. Just make a little knocking noise. One of these. We hear you walking around up here. All right, we'll be back. And I'm coming with my bed.
Gonna turn this into my rumpus room.
Unfortunately, we now enter the final phase of our investigation, sleeping in the house.
So, getting ready for the night. Shane's all mummified. We also have Emily's little piano. Let's try and get some sleep.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
I am kind of hungry though.
I have some goldfish. You just brushed your teeth.
What if we ordered a pizza though?
How's it going?
You got that?
I got this. Let's sign this right here. So it's. Oh shit! What's that total?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good one.
That does look pretty good.
That does look very good. Some chunky dough. Jesus, you're tearing through that. It's good. Yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna go to sleep now, so whatever's up here, hopefully you don't fuck with us. Do know that there is a camera right over there,
So, you sure? You're welcome.
You're welcome to try.
Fuck around with the boys, but please know this: once you do, the whole world's gonna know.
Alrighty. Oh, another overnight in the books.
Yeah!
Time to pack up. Get the fuck out of here.
Do you believe me now when I say that maybe we're both demon-proof?
We're not demon-proof.
I think we might be.
I think we caught a demon in a slumber.
It's been a lovely stay in this quiet, uneventful house.
Well, demon.
Oh, he's getting cocky.
You thought you had me in your clutches.
Aha!
But not today, demon. Not
Yeah,
today.
that's good.
I'm done with this place. Deuces, demon. I'm mobile.
The house is cleansed. Yeah, get that.
That
word?
wasn't
Yeah,
as triumphant as I
not
like.
cool.
Take a last look at it. Never gonna see it again.
After spending the night at the Bel Air house, our sense of what resides there is no clearer than before. But the house's history of scaring away residents, including Kristen Lee, is enough to approach the house with caution. Is there actually a demon infesting a home full of spirits? No one can say for certain. And for now, whether or not the Bel Air house is definitively haunted will remain unsolved.
Feel that? You feel the vibe of Gettysburg?
It's ominous.
Took us 5 years, but we're finally here. At the Farnsworth House Inn, the most haunted inn in the world, or some say.
I'd say we're dressed for the occasion.
I'd say so too. It's packed full of Confederate soldiers and we're dressed in Union garb.
Well, let's give them the business then, I'd say, huh?
Especially since they murdered my family and forced me to enlist in the Union Army.
Oh, yes, and I'm a general.
That's right. After you, General.
Improv, baby.
This week on BuzzFeed Unsolved, we investigate the Farnsworth House Inn as part of our ongoing investigation into the question, are ghosts real? It doesn't get old ever?
You know what? No, it really doesn't.
The house was used as both a sniper's den and a makeshift hospital during the Battle of Gettysburg, one of the bloodiest battles of the Civil War. Its bullet-riddled walls would have been where hundreds, if not thousands, would tragically lose their lives.
Hey, something to point out.
Point it out.
This is an episode about the Civil War.
Yes.
we're both wearing blue.
Not quite the shade. Mine's more like a sky blue, and yours is more. You kind of look like Paddington Bear. But
Michel Gondry ass over here.
You look like you're gonna ask me for some marmalade. Those Mario Brothers. You're like the third one, Luigi. But I see what you're saying, and to that note, we are going to be dressed in full Union soldier attire.
Oh,
for the most part.
Well, I'm glad I packed my mustache then.
I gotta say, the prospect of pissing off Confederate ghosts by wearing Union outfits. Ooh, you got it. Okay. Let's get into it.
Okay.
Construction on the home began around 1810, and new sections were added in 1833, transforming the building into the house we know it as today. The home was later named after Brigadier General Elon John Farnsworth, a Union soldier who died at just 25 years old during the Battle of Gettysburg.
Oh. Right off the bat, we're greeted by good old Abe Lincoln.
Konnichiwa, motherfuckers.
Oh.
You murdered my family. Now you're gonna fucking die.
Was the Japanese involved in the Civil War?
No, it was like 40 Chinese dudes, but I assume these ghosts are all racist, so they probably think that's the same thing.
They don't like you one bit. And they can go fuck themselves.
That's right.
Fought between July 1st and July 3rd of 1863, the Battle of Gettysburg is widely regarded as the turning point of the Civil War. Tragically, it was also among its bloodiest battles. Of the 165,000 plus soldiers who fought over those 3 brutal days, at least 46,000 were injured and over 7,000 lost their lives on the battlefield.
It's less than I thought. I mean, 7,000 people is a lot of people that died.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of 7,000 people, a lot of people.
Yeah, it's like, what are you getting at here?
That's a lot of people.
I think I have no problem saying I would have probably been a deserter, to be honest. I don't give a shit.
I would have fragged my commanding officer.
I wouldn't have
Just
fragged
rolled
him.
a grenade under his cot and been like,
I
"See
would
you
have been
later."
like, hey guys, I gotta go take a piss. And then I would climb up a tree and I would just sit up there and I would just wait. Just like, coast clear. And then I would come up, I'd throw a bunch of dirt on myself and be like,
oh, it was real scary,
you know, headbutt a tree a couple times, get all bloody. Sarge!
During the Civil War, the home was owned by the Sweeney family, but they sought refuge elsewhere as Confederate soldiers took control of the property. The home was just over a mile away from the battlefield and possessed a tall enough structure that made the property an optimal shelter for Confederate sharpshooters who were tasked with sniping Union soldiers as they crossed Cemetery Hill. It is believed that one of these snipers shot 20-year-old Jenny Wade as she worked in her sister's kitchen in their nearby home. She was the only civilian killed in the Battle of Gettysburg. Thankfully, Union soldiers retook the property by force on the 3rd day of battle, and by late afternoon, the Confederate army had retreated and Gettysburg was won. As for the snipers who shot Jenny Wade, it's said their spirits haunt the attic of the building where they were posted.
So this is the attic. This is where those shitty sharpshooters were stationed. Now, I'm gonna take my hat off right now, not because of any sign of reverence. It's because my head feels like a fucking baked potato right now. If I don't take it off, my head's gonna explode. All right. That woman you killed, by the way, she had a name. Jenny Wade. If you're sitting over there, take a look at this. Jenny Wade, you shot her while she was doing dishes.
A handsome woman.
And what did you do? Killed her in cold blood in her own kitchen. I can't think of anything more disrespectful. I don't know if it was on purpose or if it was because you have the shittiest aim this side of the Mississippi, but you did kill her. Do you have anything to say about that?
I wouldn't mind sleeping up here, honestly.
It's nice and cool.
The sound of the rain is really quite calming.
And if you're up here with those fellas, pretty sure you're not gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna leave this photo